I showed you first with that poly plate. So now, oh, now the world's your oyster. Look at these that you can now create. Absolutely beautiful, worth having a little look at and having a little go if I was you, because then you'll be creating cards that look like these. £19.98, 345393 is your item number. Good saving of £6, £19.98 so far. You can get them on your own for £12.99. I know, if you want them on their own, it's up to you. But I would personally, I would be going for this little deal that we have here. So what's that so far? I'm reckoning it's, let's call everything 20 quid, 2, 4, 60 quid so far for the lot. I'll work it out. Then you can also open up your flexible baskets. That splits the cost. That gives you everything we've seen so far. But then, what's that, 60, 70 pounds we're up to now, roughly, just maybe just over, for the poly plates that you're getting here. Now, this is just, it's not just a square, that's totally the wrong way of saying it. It's not just a square at all, because there is so many techniques you can do with it. But if you're scared about the one that we've got in the first one, maybe start with this one and then work your way up.
Well, it's one of those, some people don't like the jaggedy edges, yeah? So they prefer that smoother edge, and a lot of people do like 6x6 cards as well. Yes. So that square is a lovely one to go on those. But because I had those lovely corners on that stamp set, I had to bring the square. And I know a lot of you have got it at home already, because it has been quite a popular one in the past. I wanted to bring it back. If you've already got it, you know, think about those that we bought a year ago, say. You know, it all works together. That's the thing with us. I don't want to just bring out standalone stamps. I want you to go, oh, hang on a minute, I've got that already in my stash.
And it works,
with it already.
And that's what we want to do, and this is what we love, and you know I love things like that as well, because obviously I love value for money. So not only are you getting the poly plate, you're also getting the sentiment thrown in as well. You are good to go with these, and we'll discuss with him as the hour goes on, what we can put on our poly plates, what we can use, what sort of inks, what things. There's so much you can get. £11.99, 823891 is your item number. If you like the square, you may already have the square, but you may think, oh, I missed the circle last time it was on. I've also got the circle on the show as well, so if you want the circle, also with the stamp that you're getting in there as well, move it over, my little fingers, live your life and forget your age. As I say, the big old stamp that you've got there, that could be a focal point on the front of a card if you wanted it to be. A nice size stamp with the circle. Once again, all the techniques that we're going to do through this hour will work on these pair as well. £11.99, 996267 is your item number. Some other things that you found as well on the show, the 7-day savers of the Oakwood Archer. These are some tools that we have on the show. So this is your Oakwood craft knife. This is your ruler, your bone folder, and also your trimmer as well. Nice little price for £12.46. You'd pay that for the trimmer alone. And the metal ruler with the metal head, so you don't cut yourself or cut your paperwork or cut the work. £12.46, 748435 is your item number. Then she's back, La Blanche, with her wallpaper design. These are the wall transfers of the hydrangea that we're looking at now. £12.99. It's a half price deal to what you're looking at, which is all worth going for. 808119 is your item number. Then we've got 50 sheets of your clear embossable film. So this is heat embossable film, clear, 50 sheets in total is what you're looking at here for £9.99. And you're saving £30 up until Sunday at, Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning. Right then, the sleeves are rolled up. It's very rare we get upper arm on this channel.
I was going to say, that, you know, rolled your sleeves up, it means business.
No one ever sees my upper arms. Just for you. Right then, what are we up to?
Right, we're going to start off with that lovely big frame.
I'm there.
Yep, so we're going to start off using this one. And I always think, I get a bit frightened of white space. So we could, because you just know I'm going to start putting inky pinky marks on there. As soon as I touch that, I'm going to start making a mess of it. So I'm not going to stamp that first. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a distress oxide pickup technique, but I want it in a set place. So instead, normally what I'd do is I'd get my ink pad, splat it on my mat, and then take my card to my ink. Yeah. We're not going to do that. We're going to use a little bit of acetate.
Okay.
So think your carrier sheets off your stamps. Yeah. We're going to take the yellow.
Yellow.
There we go.
I do have to state that all mine has been sanitised it's all clean. I've cleaned it all myself. We're all very COVID safe with this.
Right.
So do not worry.
So you don't need much.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I could see you going for it then. So I'm just popping a little bit on there, and then I'm just going to spritz it.
Oh, you've got less than me.
Yep. Don't need much at all for this.
Okay,
I should have said that. And then spritz. You'll just end up with more colour than me, that's all. And then we're just going to gently pop it down on our paper, and then I'm going to spritz a bit more. And just keep popping it down. And immediately, I'm happier now. I'm happier working with this background because it's not white space anymore, is it?
No, that's true. I like doing these techniques.
Yeah. So really quick and simple. We could have done a polyplate in the background, but I just want you to do that really quickly. And then I'm just going to grab my heat gun and just give it a quick blast because we're going to be putting ink on top of it. Yeah.
Okay. I've got a heat gun as well.
A heat gun as well.
Look at me. Move over, Mr. Lord Martin.
I'm just going to blot mine a little bit. Can you see I've got a few little puddles on mine, so I'm just going to blot it to heat it up quick. There we go.
I love the smell of the heat gun. Look at that.
There we go. I think that should be all right for me to stamp. So I'm going to move that to one side. They do have a bit of a whiff sometimes during the heat guns.
Yeah, they do.
Right, so I'm now going to take my big frame. You just need it touch dry, basically. So you know when you put your ink on there, it's not going to go anywhere. You did that and you went, not too sure.
No, it's dry.
No,
I
it's
just
dry.
took it out.
Okay. And I'm going to take my black VersaFine. Yeah. So you're very organised today. You're a step ahead of me almost. And then we're going to ink it up. So this big frame around the edge, you'll notice all our frame stamps, I keep the polymer in the middle. So when you're inking it up, because it helps it keep its shape when you put it on your stamping block, when you're inking up, go around the edge. Because if you come in from the middle, you're going to end up with ink on the inside. So go around the edge, move your stamp.
Am I doing all of it?
All of it. There we go. And then we're going to ink up our flower as well. We're only going for a really quick one for this first one. And then just make sure you really ink it up because it's quite a big image.
It is. It's you don't realise how big the image actually is.
And then I'm just going to pop it down on here. So I'm going to pop mine in the centre because it's going to take pride of place. And I'm going to give it a good rub. So with mine, we're using really thin, well, we're using a polymount on this one, really thin stamp base. I'm going to rub where the image is. I'm not going to bother with this bit because there's an out there. I'm just going to go around the edge. Just give it a real good press. And that's why I use the thinner stamp presses and things like that, so you can get more pressure.
You get more pressure on it. I like my stamp press. I've started crafting more since I think we last met.
There you go. I don't know whether that's a good influence or a bad influence.
I'm not the best, but I like just having a go. You just have a play. What's the worst that can happen is just get a card.
Exactly, and that's it. There we go. Wow, look at yours. Loving that.
I didn't press at the bottom, but...
That's okay, we can disguise that. You see, we're always really critical of our own work. Someone else would look at that and go, you've done really well there.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we're going to colour it in now. So I'm going to grab my green. I always use peel paint for my leaves. Grab my paint. Now, I've put my ink here. I'm going to pop the water to one side. Yep, and the reason I've done that is because I don't want it all activated at the same time. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of water on my brush first. There we go.
So far behind.
You know.
And a brush. Well, we're still watching you. It's all about you. This is just me.
And I'm going to start at one end. So you can see I've got a really watery bit here and I've got a concentrated bit at the other end. Yep. So I'm going to start with that watery bit first and just start to pop it on here.
Yep, I've got that watery bit as well and a concentrated bit.
We've got the giggles already. There we go. We're just going to start colouring in our leaves. Now you've got two at bottom, two at top.
What, going over the line? As in, ignore that question. I answered it myself.
There you go, just really gently. And what I love about painting with your oxides is you only need the one colour and you just build your colour. So we've got a really watery bit which gives us our base, and then I just start adding a little bit more of the concentrated to get my shading in there. So you can see where my flower heads are. I'm just going back in, just like that.
Now, can I just say, if I can do this on the telly, not knowing actually what I'm doing, you can do this at home as well.
I find this bit really, really relaxing.
Yeah, I don't actually know the finished card either. I'm literally just following as we go.
Yeah, it would have been good if I told you what we were kind of going to do.
No, it's all right. It's good.
So I'm just going to wipe my desk down because when we're using our oxides, the worst thing we can do is spritz or get water on them. So I always make sure my desk's nice and tidy, nice and dry.
Tidy home's a happy home.
Yeah, you've not seen my craft desk then?
No.
No.
What colour are you gone for now?
No. Right, so I've gone for my purple, but you can go for, I think I've got a blue and a pink on there for you.
Oh, so can I go pink?
That's the new one. That's the new colour.
Oh, is this the new flamingo?
Oh, it is the new flamingo. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. So again, I've just popped my water away from my ink, and then I'm just going to start. I didn't colour in my little bits either on the bottom of my flowers, never mind. So you can see I'm going in with a real pale colour to begin with. And then I'm going into where it's more concentrated. Start adding a bit of detail. And this is about as complicated as I get painting.
I like painting like this, though. Just putting it on a glass mat. See, I haven't got a glass mat. I have a tile from the kitchen.
Yep, or a little piece of acetate, or the back of your stamp blocks. That all works.
Remember that I should really do my job. The details on the screen are for the circle, for the painted circle pally plate that you've got. That I'm colouring in the doodle film at the minute, that with the doodle frame that I've got here as well. It's worth having a little look at these. As I said, if I can do it, you can do it as well. 213 814 £19 and 98 pence is what you're looking at. You're getting £6 off, so you nearly get the stamp set for half price. So if it's brand new today, so it's worth having a little look if I was you, because I absolutely adore it already.
There we go. How pretty does that look? Oh, that's lovely. You're doing really well there.
Thanks. Well, yours looks nice.
But you can see the different... What I found using the stamp set is the different colours. It just gives it a completely different personality almost.
Yeah, no, it does. And I reckon if you change the colours, it would change the whole design once again.
It does. So on some of them, I've done it almost white with just a little bit of grey as shading. So almost left the flower white and then just popped a little bit of shading around it. And it's just brilliant. You know, things like sympathy cards or wedding cards, things like that. Just where you don't really want the colour. It's just a beautiful image. I have enjoyed. You can tell, haven't you? I've enjoyed playing with this one.
I love it. I enjoy stamps that you can colour in, because I feel you can do so much more with them. They're not like a one-trick pony, as you said. You can do so much more.
You can, and it's also a really nice one to cut out as well. Oh, I know it looks really difficult, but it's not. It's really, really simple. So now, all we're going to do to finish off this card, we're going to finish it off, we're going to put a sentiment in it. Now, I've got to decide, do I want mine that way or that way? I think I might go that way. I don't often put it on that side. And I am just going to choose one of my favourite little stamp sets. So this one is out of the Happy Stamp set, and just Live Simply. So you can choose any ones you want. The
no rain, no flowers.
There we go. That sounds like a perfect one. Like I said before, though, some of them you do have to be a little bit more careful about how they fit in. So which one was it? It's really, really big. Well. That one. So you dream big. You can see he almost touches the sides. If I pop that one there. Yeah, so you just have to be a little bit more, not cautious, I'm thinking of the word.
Just a bit wary.
That's the one, of where you're going to pop that. So that would fit beautifully that way. So I'd have my flowers like that. Yep. Anyway, I've got to Live Simply, and I'm going to do it that way for a change. I'm going to ink that up.
Are we going to be stamping straight on?
Stamping straight on. I just wanted to do something really simple to start us off today. Oops,
what do you mean to start us off? What is there more?
There is more. I'm going to pop that on there. And then, because you've done that super fast, I'm just going to show you one more little tip as well when we're on this one. So pop that on there.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I've seen people bend these.
Just give it a good rub.
Oh.
Oh dear. There we go. Look at that. That's really sweet, isn't it? Now, should we make it so our outline stands out a little bit? Because mine's just hiding away a little bit. Because we've done really well. We've done really quick there. So I've got my weathered wood. Weathered wood is my go-to for like shadows and just a little bit of, well, giving you your picture a bit of depth really. So again, I'm just going to grab my paintbrush, grab my weathered wood, and I want it quite watery this time. And I'm just going to go around this line here. You can always tell when you're busy because you're really quiet.
Yeah, we all go quiet. Every presenter does the same. Every presenter. If you ever want to make keep us quiet, just give us something to do.
And then I'm just going to pop a little bit. Can you see? I'm just popping it underneath me. Bits at the bottom here. Ooh, I went a bit heavy in there with my colour. Just anywhere you think it just needs a little bit of shade, just to make it pop. And then of course. There we go. And then, of course, it wouldn't be me without a bit of a jelly roll pen. So I've got my little white one. And then all I'm going to do is just, well, I'll make sure my pen wants to work. Just put a little bit of doodle on here. Just a few little highlights. There we go. And I think that just, I might even pop a little bit down there. I think that just finishes it off perfectly. Look at you, going to town.
Details are on the screen at the moment for the circle polyplate. As I said, if I can do it live on the telly, you would be able to do this in your own home as well. Absolutely beautiful. A little matte, a little layer. Let me turn it around. Look at that.
But how simple was that?
Oh my word.
But it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Thank you very much.
I just love how, I know it sounds awful, doesn't it? How simple this stamp set is to work with. It's just beautiful. I've had so much fun, I can't tell you.
But the simplicity of it is what makes it. Because 9 times out of 10, yes, it's all very good having all these stamps in your bank, but then you're like, well, what do I do with them all? If you've got a decent set of stamps with you, they will grow with you. So if you just stamp them out now in VersaFly Black, stamp them out, colour them in, and you're happy, that is it. But what you also need to learn is this will also grow with you. It will adapt with you. How about stamping out it 2 or 3 times and cutting those flowers out and start mass and layering the flowers underneath? How about going for the corners? We've only used that large circle that we've got there, the large frame, but what about the corners that you've got? How about the sentiments that you've also got in there as well? The possibilities really are endless. And then we start talking about the polyplate as well. Take away the fear of the white space. I always say, it's all right doing a card, and I don't mind doing art, and I don't mind giving it a go. But you give me an A4 piece of paper, and I will stop dead. Yeah. Because people get scared. Give me a new diary. Give me a journal. I'm a big fan of journals. I absolutely love getting a new jotter. Doesn't matter what it is, I love getting a jotter pad. But I never know what to put into it.
Do you know how to get over that? With your journals and things like that, and it was actually, I can't take credit for this, this is one of Claire's top tips. You take your journal and you just open it randomly. And you just work on the page. And then you've not started at the front, and you've not got all that white space behind. You just use a random page in your journal.
Good idea.
And then next time you come to it, you do exactly the same. You just open it. And that is how I do all my journals, all my index card books. And when you come to the end of it, it's just such a beautiful story, because you don't go from where you started to where you end.
It's everything's in between.
Yeah, you see it all, and you see how things have evolved, and it's a lovely way of doing it.
And that's the thing with these. Just give them a go. Just stamp them out and colour them in. £19.98 today. 213814 is your item number. As I said, I did not know, and you know with me, I say it as it is, nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here. They are available individually as well if you want them to. The painted circle is £12.99, and the details are at the bottom of your screen at the moment. 844691 is your item number. If you want the floral doodle stamp set, also £12.99 that's in there. The details are at the bottom of the screen at the moment as well. But the biggest saving is with them both. £19.98, 213814 is your item number. Worth having a little look at these if I was you. Christina Doodles is what we're talking about next. Once again, a lovely set of stamps that we are looking at here. So they are in picture form, but look at the sides of them. Nearly a quarter of the stock now has already gone here. £12.99 is what you're looking at for these. 050421 is your item number. And I said it and I'll say it again. To look at them, first of all, you think, I don't really know what I can do with those. I don't know how they would work. But it's when you start using them, when you start putting them together, stamping them out, using them as the watercolour blocks, toning them down, bringing them into the foreground, they really stand the test of time. £12.99, 050421 is your item number. Inspirational words are up next as well. As a little bundle that you've got here, £19.98, saving of £6 on this. Bottom of the screen for individuals if you want them. £12.99 for your inspirational words. 345393 is your item number. Then we've also got the happy words as well. Let me pop them in so you can see the size of what you're actually getting here. These ones are your happy words. Obviously, you got the words happy. These ones are your dream words because you got the word dream. I absolutely adore these because these would be a feature statement. Things like these. Things like this. This is the sort of thing that you would stamp on any page of your diary. Open your diary to any single page of the year and stamp dream big on. Everyone needs to dream big. Never dream small. Even if you don't think it's possible, dream it. Because you never know when it will happen or when something will happen for you. And using stamps, if you've never crafted before, please give it a go. Give it a go. If you're thinking, I'd love to stamp, but I've never tried stamps, have a go. Have a little go. Right then, square poly plates is what we're up next to now. I like the square poly plates. I remember using these before. You think you can never use them because you get scared by the word poly. Don't. It's just a normal stamp. Just use it as a normal stamp and it'll work in the same way. You're not scared of Polly. She's a lovely woman, no doubt. But don't be scared because it looks slightly different to what you see. That is no different to that. That's just got words on.
That's actually with the circle. Yeah, that one. Live your life and forget your age is with your square.
This one's with the square?
Yeah. The other way round. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go.
Perfect
Hey, it's someone...
I'll stand in my naughty corner.
Come on, where are we all? Come on, let's come back to the party. Come on now. Right then. I didn't even notice. £11.99, and I read it all out. 823891 is your item number. We all did. We all watched it. £11. I'm not going down on my own. £11.99, 823891 is your item number. And then I've got this now. I've got this.
That's the right one. You're all right.
Is this the right one?
Yeah.
I've got this TV malark. Then you also get your happiness in here and you also get your circle as well. £11.99,991,267 is your item number for this. Worth having a little look. I absolutely adore it. You really can't go wrong. Right, let's go do more demos, shall we? But what you need to do is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can shop ahead of me. You can get things together. You can get things individually as well. If you wanted to get Flexi involved, you can get your flexible payments involved as well. Very, very simple to do. You've also got your 7-day savers online. Check out your new 7-day savers because once they've gone, they have gone. That's how we work. That's how we roll. Fill your baskets with them ones and open up your flexible basket. I reckon Little LeBlanche freebie. There it is, look. Little LeBlanche saver, 7-day savers, 6 resin frames, free, worth $2.99. Pop it in with a 7-day saver. Pop it in now, might as well. Go on then. Right then, what are we up to this time?
Right. So you should have a new box with all your goodies in. We're going to work on an A5 and we're going to do some poly plates. So while you get your bits out your box, I'm going to show you how to put a poly plate onto a mat. Now, when you're putting your poly plate on, you don't want any bubbles behind it. Yours is already on its sheet in your box. There we go, all sorted. So, key with your poly plate is you don't want bubbles behind it. So when I always put my poly plate on, I kind of roll it on. So just like that. And what that does, and it's the same with that big frame. So this big frame, it's any big stamps really, if you roll them on, you won't get bubbles. So when you're stamping, you know it's a level playing field, isn't it, before you start?
Yeah.
You're not setting yourself up to fail or anything like that. Right, so my poly plate's on there. Now, next thing you want to do is, polyplates will attract dust. Yeah, that's just the way they go. So my fingers don't rub on that very well at the moment, and it's a bit dusty. So we're just going to grab our water bottle, give it a quick spritz, not much at all, and then give it a rub, and you will feel there's a little bit of like dust.
Oh.
You can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you just want to be able to just swoosh your fingers over the top, and it is good to go. So I'm just going to grab my tissue and just wipe around. And my polyplate now, you can see how easy I can swoosh my finger over the top of that. That's perfect. And we're going to do a bit of an ombre.
Oh, an ombre.
An ombre.
Okay.
Now, we're doing a different colour one. Just to confuse you, I'm going for a lovely pink. Because you got to use flamingo the first time, I'm using flamingo this time. You're going to use the second time. And you get to do a lovely sunset one. So you should have a yellow, an orange and a red.
Yes,
and I've got different shades of pink. Yep. So first up, you want your pale one. So go for your yellow. We're using, what I should say here is we're using distress inks. So we can do this without inks. Don't ever do this technique with your oxides. If you're doing this with your oxides, it's one colour at a time. Okay. Because it'll contaminate them. So inks.
We're using the inks now.
Brilliant. So palest colour. Are you ready?
Is that my yellow? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
And then we're just going to stamp ink all over.
All over?
All over. Cover the whole thing. Get a good base layer on there. Mine looks like I'm just stamping nothing because it's such a pale colour. It'll all come good in the end. Now, I'm going to go on to my middle colour. So yours will be orange. Mine's flamingo. Okay.
Then we go to orange.
And this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to smoosh it across. So I'm going to cover about 2/3 of my plate with this. So you can see I'm just smooshing. The way, can you see we've got like paint marks in our polyplate?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So imagine your polyplate, the idea is it's a brush that's swooshed across.
Oh, so I'm swooshing
my ink.
So
you're swooshing your ink across in the same direction as those swooshes on your polyplate. There we go. And then I'm going to go to my darkest one now.
All the way across? Or just
all the way across. That's it.
Just like that, yeah?
Yeah, and take it up to the top.
Oh, up to the top.
There we go. Sorry, I wasn't quite watching there. Perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah. And now we're going to do the top third. So you will have yellow, you'll have your orange, and then this top little bit you're going to have red.
I've just got orange. Yeah. I've gone over my yellow.
You've gone over all of it?
Yeah, that's what you told me to do.
Oh, sorry.
You told me to go to the top. So I went,
sorry.
I went to the, it's all right. I don't mind. Sabotage.
I saw it. Oh, it'll still work, honest.
Sabotage.
I know. I would never sabotage.
Never.
Though it was looking quite good, so you never know. Right, so now we're going to spritz. Key, we don't want it down here. We don't want puddles. We want lovely bubbles. Up here and give it a spritz. And I didn't sabotage, honest. Just there. There you go. So you just want little bubbles, not too...
Perfumery, isn't it?
And then we're going to flick it over. If you've got too much water on it, at this point, you're going to turn it over and it's all just going to like run and mess. You can tidy up your polyplate as well. Got a tidy crafter over there. And then we're just going to pop it on here. So at the top of your page, yep.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pop it down and then just press.
What, on the angle?
I'm doing mine at an angle, yep.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
There
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I think my spun sugar was a little bit too pale. And then just encourage it. That's it. Yours is going to look amazing because you've got beautiful, beautiful, vibrant colours on yours. I'm going to lift mine up.
Oh, I like yours. Look at that.
It's quite subtle, isn't it?
It looks like a little lipstick or a little like watercolour.
I dropped me Vino.
Well, you wouldn't get that right. Here we go.
Right, let's have a look. Big of it. Look at that. Look at the colours. You can still see that yellow poking through.
Oh, it's like the opening of Miss Saigon.
That's the one. So all I'm going to do now is I've just spritzed my polyplate again, and I'm just going to give it a quick wipe. And now I want to make a feature of our lovely polyplate. Yep. So I'm going to take my darkest colour. So in my case, I've got picked raspberry. Yours will be
red.
The red. Yep.
Red.
And I'm just going to very gently on the edge. Can you see? I'm just going around the edge of my edge of my polyplate. I'm just going to add a few little lines to drag it across in little areas, just like that. Nothing, not too much, just a little bit. Real gentle touch for this bit. There you go, I'm dancing all over my mat as well. There we go, perfect. And now comes the tricky bit because we want to line it back up. So I'm going to turn it over. If you've got a stamp press, this is where that comes into its own. We're going to line it back up. Sorry, you're going to have my head in the way for a second. pop it down and then give it a press just where you've added your ink. And if you want to be really clever, turn it over, give it a quick flick, and then rub it on the back.
This way.
There we go. You don't have to do that though.
I can't do that bit. I can't flip it over.
It's like a pancake, trying to toss a pancake, isn't it?
Right.
But look at that, you get all those lovely details and that edge really comes into its own. Look at that.
You designing so gone. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's cool though, doesn't it?
Oh! Well, I'm loving this.
But it's that simple. It's just 3 inks, a bit of water, and splodge it on. If you wanted a completely different effect, now I'm just going to go off for 1 second.
Okay, that's fine.
And I've not got a big enough sheet to show you, but I can show you on this little piece. If I wanted it all mixed and merged together, I'm not going to do that one. I'm just going to do 2. I would. Ooh, I'm throwing my inks around. So at the moment, on this one, I've got a lovely ombre. Yep, so I'm controlling where my colour is. On this one, I'm going to do a bit more of a smoosh. So just pop a few little dabs on there. Give it a quick spritz. There we go. And if I turn it over, I know my piece of paper, ooh, tight fit, but it might, oh, there we go, just fits. If I do it like that.
Oh, so you could use it, oh, okay.
Yeah. You get a lovely, like, smooshed effect this time. So I've used 2 of the same inks, but you get a completely different look just with the way you're applying it to your polyplate.
Oh, I love it.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, this is amazing.
It's great fun. It really is good fun. Right, so let's get back to our card, shall we? I'm going to move that to one side. You will have a little scrap of white card in your box.
Yeah, 2.
That's the one. Just the one for now.
Okay.
And we're going to grab our lovely Christina. I love this flower. When I designed it for the Christmas calendar, I didn't realise how much I was going to enjoy working with it.
It is a beautiful, and I think it's the size of it as well that really does.
It does. It packs a punch, doesn't it?
It really, yeah.
Now, should we? I'm asking. There you go. Right, we're going to stamp it on there with our black Versafine because we're going to get a little bit messy in a minute. So I'm going to take my black Versafine.
Are we going over all of it? Yeah.
Yep, all of it.
La 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 la.
Just ink it up. I always use little ink pads because I can hold them better, I think is what I'm trying to say.
I've got these though. I've got these little link ones. They last forever. Oh, we're stamping on this?
Yeah, we're stamping it onto our piece of paper. We're going to have to do some cutting out. I should have warned you. Cutting out time.
Oh, okay.
But we can cut out. So I'm giving it a real good press. I always make stamping look really hard because I've got dodgy fingers, but it's not. Right, and we're going to bring in some lovely, lovely brush-o.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my leaf.
Your leaf. I tell you what, we'll cheat then. Get your other piece of card. We're going to cheat. We're going to sprinkle onto our card with our brush-o. So you should have a green brush-o.
Yeah, green brush-o.
That's the one. We're going to sprinkle on. We're going to do some decoupage with yours. And we're going to spritz it.
There are other pigment pounders on the website as well. I think she did.
There you go. Just give it a real quick spritz. Bit of a tap. There we go. I'm just going to blast mine because I did go a little bit heavy-handed. On there like that. See, the professional, you've got the waft.
Well, you know. I've always had the wiggle.
And then, all we're going to do is we're going to stamp this little leaf again. So I'm just inking up my leaf bit.
Just the leaf?
Just the leaf, because that's the bit that didn't quite come out. Yep.
Yeah. I hope it comes out now.
It's all right. So just give it a good press. Just concentrate on that leaf because you don't have to press anywhere else. It's got a lovely leaf there. That's it.
Quite aggressive crafter, isn't I?
Yeah, it will stamp.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on,
Perfect. You've got it now. Right. So I'm going to take my brush-o again. And this time I'm just going to add a little bit to my petals. So I only want a little teeny tiny bit. I've got violet. I think you've got purple.
Yes.
There we go. I've gone heavy-handed with mine. Whoops. There we go. Really gentle. Pop that down there. Give it a quick spritz.
What, you went, that was heavy-handed? Well.
Okay. Yeah, you might have put a little bit. But it looks lovely. Yours is going to have much more of an impact than mine.
Okay.
Yep. I've gone for gentle, which isn't always.
That's a nice way of putting you, Adam, you put too much on.
You never put too much brush show on. I'm just going to just blast that with my heat gun again. There we go. And then I'm going to take my little green. I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm going to just pop it on its nose very gently. So this is what I was saying before. You don't have to paint it. We're just using brush show on this one. You could have used pattern papers because it's a real simple shape to cut out.
Oh, I've got to put green on the
just pop a little green there. We could have done it in one go, but you know, I like to make things harder for you. He's gone quiet again now. That's it. Wonderful. There you go. Oops.
I'm like a magician. I've got that much tissue stuffed into my pocket.
Oh, I've got a bin. I'm all right. There we go.
Oh.
Look at that. Perfect. Right. So, once you're happy with that, we're going to bring back our poly plate, which should now be dry. I have jumped around a little bit here, but
no, that's fine.
we'll
We're with you. We're with you.
I'm now going to choose two of my colours, so I'm actually going to go for a flamingo, I think. We're going to do a bit of a splatter in the background. Is that all right?
Yes. What am I going for? Yellow?
I'd go for your orange.
Orange? Okay,
yeah.
I'm there.
So I'm going to pop my flamingo. There we go. It will come out on my desk. And I want a lot of water this time on it. So I'm just going to move that to one side. You want it really watery for this. And you should have a big fat brush. I love my big fat brush.
Big fat brush?
Yeah, big fat brush. Oh, mine's not clean, but never mind. And we're just going to splat.
Oh, no. What, everywhere?
I'm kind of doing it behind my poly plate, so it looks like when I was painting, I got a bit carried away. That's it. And then I'm going to go in with a bit of my pink raspberry. Mine looks a bit like orange, so it looks like I've done mine. This is why you should always clean your paintbrushes, isn't it?
There we go.
You're an artiste.
Am I going in with another colour?
I'm going to go in with my pink as well.
Okay.
Only because mine turned orange in the background.
I'll go yellow.
And this is when I shouldn't have put a white top on. This is why I went for the blue top first.
Wow, yeah, but then we all got told off.
And then I hid in the wall then.
You blended in like a chameleon.
I did. Just had my head. Right, so I've now got my lovely splatted poly plate. I'm going to move that out of the way. See, splatting is just so much fun, isn't it?
This is fun, but it hurts your finger.
Maybe you're being a bit aggressive.
Being a bit rough.
Yeah, you don't have to. Look at that. That looks amazing. Love yours. Right, we're going to stamp our flower again.
I'll tidy up.
So this time, just make sure that little bit that didn't ink up the first time, just make sure you add ink there. Lots and lots of ink. You're a very tidy crafter.
Right, you're stamping again.
I am. I'm going to stamp again. And it means we don't have to quite do as much cutting out. So I'm going all over with my ink. I do over ink. I know I do.
It's always better to be over inked than under inked, I've always said.
Exactly. And I'm just going to splat my flower somewhere so its head's in that lovely poly plate.
Its head's in the poly plate.
That's the one. By doing it this way as well, you don't have to cut out all those little knobbly bits at the top of the flower.
True.
Yep. So there's a reason we did it this way, really. So give it a real good press. And it doesn't really matter if you get a perfect image this time or not. And then I'm going to grab my green. You should have a pair of scissors in your kit box over there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to cut around my leaf. It's really, really simple to cut round. So I'm going to go up there.
These are funny scissors, like secateurs.
They're amazing. I love my little...
Remember, the details are on the screen at the moment for your Christina doodles that we're talking about. That's the bundle that we're looking at now. So not only do you get the flower in there, you also get those beautiful squares that are in as well that you could do so much with. It's worth having. As I said, I genuinely did not know, and I still don't know what the finished card's going to look like. No one told me when I came into the studio. So it's a simple case of, if I can do it live on the telly, you would be able to do it when you get home as well. Bottom of the screen for the polyplate that I used as well. So let's have a little look at that. If you want to get hold of that polyplate, the details are on the screen at the moment. 050421 is your item number for that polyplate. It's worth getting hold of. Oh, my paper's soaked. We've got about 6 minutes left.
Okay, I had the same problem. I've just torn mine a little bit in that corner.
I have as well. My paper's very wet.
So
would you let it dry naturally if you were at home?
I'd blast it with my heat gun if I was in a rush, or I would just let it dry normally. Normally, to be fair, it sits. I do quite a lot of brush show at one go, and then it will all just sit around the room until I think, oh, I need that colour, and go and grab it. So I have just popped a little bit of my brush show on my desk just to add into my stalk and cover up my little boo-boo where I've just... There we go. Now, you'll never know that I ripped that little bit of my page. There we go. So we've got our lovely Christina on there. And then, to finish that off, I'm just going to add a saying to it. So I think, looking good. Are you pleased?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've cut the bottom of the flower off, though, which I'm a bit upset about, but you know, it's all right. I'll be happy.
Right, I am going to pop on there. One of our sentiments. I think there's too many to choose from. This was my problem when I was designing this set. I couldn't decide what to put with that big frame.
So you did.
So I just did more.
But the sentiments themselves, there's so many good ones that's already on there.
I keep going for the same one.
I'm going to go for be happy and smile.
Oh, I'm going to go for it. It's a good day to have a good day.
That's good.
But mine isn't quite, you can see, it's not going to quite fit there. So I'm actually going to stamp it up the side. I keep doing this. I do like popping it up the edge. So now I'm looking for my stamping block. It's like being at home, this.
Oh, no, mine's not going to fit either.
So stamp it up the side. Nothing says a sentiment has to go that way. It can go up the side of your page as well. Or you could pop it onto a piece of scrap and stamp it on.
Layer it over the top.
But I was trusting you with the heat gun.
That is
guillotine
true.
As well.
You only do one thing.
Yeah, one thing.
Oh, no.
We'll introduce one new one at a time. There we go. I'm just going to rub that. If you notice, when I'm stamping, I leave it on and give it a good rub.
I thought I'd rubbed. My fingers are going white.
Well, maybe not press on that much.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Oh, that's beautiful. It is a really happy card, yours. It's got that lovely, it's that sunshine background, isn't it?
I absolutely adore it. I'm jumping ahead and gluing, but...
Absolutely, go for it. So all I would do with mine, you know me, my jelly pen, I'd probably come in and do something fancy on my... Oh, she says they don't want to work. So I'd come back in on these. Ooh. These look lovely with gems in. But I've been in the middle of moving my craft room around and, well, I've lost half my stuff because I don't know where I've put it. Because I've tidied it all up.
It's always the way, isn't it? You know where everything is, and then... That's good glue, that's fixed quick.
I tied it.
took quicker than I thought. Oh,
there you go. And then all I'm going to do, to just finish it off, you know me and my doodling, I do love a bit of a doodle around the edge. But there's nothing stopping you cutting out your polyplates.
We've got literally 3 minutes left.
That's fine. We're done.
Where has this hour gone? I have had the best time. I've literally not even done my job. I've not presented at all this hour, but thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. For those people that may be umming and ahhing and still thinking, oh, I don't really know about that, what would you say to those people now that after watching what we've just created over the last hour, if they're umming and ahhing and they're thinking, oh, I'm unsure, I don't know if I can still use a polyplate?
Oh, just have a go. Grab your colours. You have got in your stash probably 3 colours you always go to. So whether it's Distress ink or Distress oxide. We've used Distress inks today, but oxides, you just do them 1 colour at a time. So we could do exactly the same technique. So we'd put a base layer down, stamp it, then take our next colour, obviously wipe it off, put our next colour on, stamp it, wipe it off, and then do our 3rd layer. And you'd get a similar effect with our oxides. But stick with the colours you know first, yeah, and then start to expand. You will always get a nice result with your polyplate. Pretty much.
You will, and you will be able to create cards that look like these.
Look at that.
You can be able. I'll be coming to the NEC near you with Adam's handmade cards. You can create these as well. Genuinely, I walked into this studio an hour ago not knowing what we were going to create. And they all know what I'm like in this studio. If I'm demoing, I like to know what's going on, and I like to know what we're doing and what the end product is. I didn't have time because something came up, so I came straight in, and this is what we've created. If I can do it, you can do it as well. Look at these. And something else that you're also loving this hour as well. The polyplate that I used on the show with the floral doodles. It's very, very busy now. Get it while you can. It's the busiest item on the show, so do get it if you need it. The Christina doodles, you need them as well. You do really need them because they are absolutely phenomenal. It was the ones I've just used with that beautiful flower and the words. If it was me and your budget will stretch, I would get every single one of these. For £19.98, you really can't go wrong. Right, thank you, Kim. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour.
As long as you're happy with what you've made, because to me, they are amazing what you've made
They
today.
are amazing. They will go on probably on my dad's wall. I normally send all my makes to, and then he has to put them up because I make him feel guilty if he doesn't. So thank you. When are you back?
Next month.
Next month. We will see you next month. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Yes, indeed, she's off again. It's time, in the words of Dave and Brig, grab yourself a brew and pull up a pew. It's time to let Leonie loose.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
All the L's for Let Leonie Loose, and it's all the L's for Lindy's gang as well, because of course that's what it's all about this hour. This is the second hour for Let Leonie Loose, a little bit of a different focus this hour. I think Leonie's going to tell us all about it. Shall we stay with those L's? It's the lovely Leonie who's going to go down the counter.
Thank you.
I'm going to say goodbye, Leonie.
I can't think of any K words. Sorry, kicking Catherine. Or what's a K word? What's a good K word? Kind, of course, that's a good one. Thank you. Our lovely kind Catherine, and she is. Crazy Catherine we got. All the K's will be coming in now, won't they? Okay, Lindy's Stamp Gang. Brilliant company based in America. They've been going for years and years and years. As I said this morning, I was working with Lindy's Stamp Gang when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. When I first started properly in the industry, not crafting obviously, but properly in the industry, that's how long I've known Lindy's. And they started, how I remembered them was through the spritzers. That was the very first thing that I remembered Lindy's with. And it's really interesting actually, because they were definitely one of the first companies to bring those beautiful spritzers, but with that gorgeous mica as well. And they've just grown and grown and grown. There's loads of ideas and inspiration on all the social media, so please look them up, because there's some really, really cool design team members who produce the most beautiful effects. This should have been, all the dates have been messed up because of things coming in. So we didn't have much time to put this, well, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we've got it now, so all that's irrelevant, isn't it? We have got a different focus in this hour from this morning, so please check this morning's out as well for the different products. You're not having to wait too long for these, only the 3rd of March. I mean, that's actually really, really soon. It's nearly March. So you don't have to wait too long for these, obviously coming in from America. Let's get going. So we have got the spritzers. Now, when you get Lindy's spritzers, they're going to come like this. Okay, so you can see the powder in the bottom. Now, I think that's genius because you know they're going to come and they're going to be fine. They're not full of water. You're not going to worry about them exploding in the box. You're not going to worry about them being transported from America and getting stopped at customs. That is ready to go. It's got a fill line, so it tells you where the fill line is, and you need to fill them with warm water. Let them stand for about 10 minutes. That allows, did I get it from there? Oh, yeah, there. That allows all the contents to start breaking down, and then you're away. They're beautiful. I mean, the colours are fabulous. Now, this is your new one. This is Outer Space. In fact, I should have done that that yellow a bit stronger, because it is actually stronger than that. The Outer Space is gorgeous. So look at the colours, and of course look at the sheen. The sheen is beautiful. The way the colours all merge is gorgeous. I didn't spray the yellow on that side. I didn't spray it strong enough, so I will show you that in real life. But yeah, the colours are just beautiful. So you've got like a magenta in there. There's that beautiful light teal. There's that beautiful sort of aqua blue there. The green, that gorgeous limey green, and then the yellow as well. Absolutely stunning. One of the best things about sprays is just creating incredible backgrounds, and there's so many variations you can achieve. I absolutely love them. I mean, this for me, this is just heaven. Just literally getting loads of card, just spritzing loads of colour and see what you're going to get. That makes me so ridiculously happy. Now, 10% of the stock has already gone. These are brand new today. Sorry, minded that were after I've filled it up and I've leaked my purple. £19.99. Really, really beautiful colours. Now, we've also got for you, and these are lovely. You might have seen this before, but you might not. And this is your Nantucket pearl. And I like that. Nantucket. Where did it go, my Nantucket? This is your Nantucket pearl. I think Nantucket, is it a place in America? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, have a little look, Nantucket, because for some reason I've decided that, but I can't remember. I really like this. The colours are so different. You've got really nice pearlescent shades, but look how soft they are. And that blue, and there you go, it's an island off Cape Cod. I knew it was something like that. That blue is beautiful, and I love that kind of apricot as well. And the pearl, and this is different because the shimmer in here is pearlescent. You can see it's like, it looks like mother of pearl. You know, it's that beautiful. I mean, look at that one there with just the drops of pearlescent within that colour. Stunning, absolutely stunning. But look at this. Now, I have played with a few of these. Some have got more backgrounds than others, I must admit. But when you put, obviously, when one colour's more dominant than another, you'll get a completely different effect. Like with that one, the darker colours are more dominant, so you get a completely different effect to that one, where the light one's more dominant, and you can still see that beautiful pearlescent sheen. And look at that with that pearlescent sheen. Just gorgeous. Oh, I love these. 10% of the stock has gone with that one as well. That's £19.99. My Nantucket. 280148. I love that. I am going to say it too much. The next one. Now, this is your industrial chic. And this is cool because more, I was going to say more muted tones, but then you look at that blue and it's like, that's not muted, that's gorgeous. I love it because you've got the kind of, the blue, but then the different colours of mica. Like that one at the bottom, you've got that green, but I love the mica sheen in there. It's absolutely stunning. You have got a really light grey in there as well. Believe it or not, there is a light grey there. It's beautiful. So you've got your blues, the greens, that gorgeous grey, and then that kind of beige. Really, really lovely colours. And again with those, that's how they come. Believe it or not, that powder, because it is so it's so strong, you literally only need that. And then fill it up. Try not to overfill. It's not a, you know, but try not to. But it's dead easy. Leave them to sit for 10 minutes and Bob's your uncle. And they have been designed, especially if you follow the instructions, fill them up with warm water. They have been designed so they're not going to clog. And that's why they tell you to fill it up with warm water as well to help that non-clogging. Now, last but by no means least, you might have seen this one before, you might not. This is one of my favourites. It remains one of my favourites. We had the magicals earlier on, but now we've got the spritzers. I love it because look at that colour. Look at the green. I mean, that is just in your face. I love it. You've got the blue, the beautiful purple, that pink, that yellow. It's so strong. And the lovely thing is, when you actually do work with these, you will notice, even if you've got multiple greens, they are different tones. And that's brilliant because you're really building up your collections. I love that. That is your drop dead diva. Absolutely stunning. 280148. Now, only $19.99. They'll last you ages. Absolutely ages. And obviously, there's loads of ways you can use these. 280148. Now, something that was so popular the last time we had these, and it's your chunky embossing powders. You might have seen these two before, the first two that we're going to show you. They are absolutely stunning. Your first one is You Rock, and just have a look at these colours. I mean, they are super chunky. You've got those different sort of chunks in there. I love saying that. You've also got kind of different colours and everything. Aren't they fabulous? Really interesting powders, and I'm wobbling them so you can see the gorgeous sheens that are going on. Obviously, they're embossing powders, so of course you can put them on white, but they'll look equally marvellous on black as well. And I mean, they do that, just looks like a galaxy, doesn't it? You kind of don't actually want to do anything with these. Just put them on a bit of card and just look at them because they're just so nice. Now, that's your first one. That's You Rock in your chunkies. £15.99 is your price. Nice big size tubs as well. And, of course, the packaging is really handy for storage. 249700. The next one. This is your Metal Maniac. That's what this one's called. And again, absolutely lovely. This is another one of your chunky ones, and the colours are just gorgeous. That second one is just lovely, isn't it? Really nice, and the colours are amazing. I mean, this is the thing with Lindy's. You know, the colours of the everything that they do, they're really good. You know, the pigments in there are strong, and look at that, really beautiful. You can do all sorts with these, and obviously it's embossing powder, so use them on your chipboard and stuff. Use them on your die cuts. Use them on any of your metal embellishments. I mean, I love this one. Now, this is, you do your embossing powder and then you put your spritzer over the top as well, and that's how you get these wonderful little pits, which look absolutely beautiful. And I love this one. That's just a bit of triple thick enamelling. And I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful colour, that one. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, again, only £15.99, 140558. Now, our new ones. So these three are your brand new ones, and this is lovely. This will match. So earlier on today, we had the lovely the little magicals, and this your Victorian bouquet matched this morning. Honestly, it matched the colours this morning. Look at these. I mean, they have got such a beautiful shimmer. I must admit, that's my favourite colour. It's blue purple, is that? I mean, this is one of those. It looks even better in real life. That one's a cracker though, because that one has got a really good green in that. The green black, it's really beautiful. And that plummy one, see, that is really nice. See, it's catching the colours. They are lovely, really lovely colours. And look, when it hits the light, it looks really effective, doesn't it? Yeah, really, really good. Now, if you do, yeah, they are just beautiful. £15.99. I'm sure people will be saving these and collecting these. It's one of those, isn't it? You want all the colours. The next one, this is your Tres Chic. Now, these are beautiful because these are really pastel-y. Like, look at those tones. Really beautiful pastel tones. Which wears better? Maybe that wears better. So, now, I don't know. Shall I move it over so you can see? So, you've got the beautiful beige colour there. You've got that blue. You've also got the lovely soft lemon. The beautiful pink. Just ignore that kind of grey because that's actually embossing. It's the embossing powder doing its thing. Embossing pad doing its thing. And that's a beautiful minty green. It's a very light minty green. So, on my screen I can hardly see that, but yeah, see, it's a really nice colour. That it's miles better in real life than you can see there, to be fair. It's a beautiful soft minty green, really nice palette is that. And they have got kind of it's really hard to catch on here. It's got kind of a gold pearlescent sheen to it, which it's difficult to catch, but oh yeah, there you go. See, and they've all got this really interesting gold sheen to it, which just gives it's not just a flat pastel, you know, they've got that extra oomph to them. £15.99 is your price. 036720. And then the industrial, I really like the industrial actually. Again, you've got the sheens in there, and they are, I mean, that beautiful sheen is just incredible. So you've almost got, when you look at those and that gorgeous pearlescent sheen, again, you'll be even more impressed with these when you see them in real life, because they look even better. But that green on the end, you see, that has got such a good pearlescent sheen. The mica in there is incredible. And the mica, the way it's been distributed, it gives it such a good all-round sheen. I mean, look at that all the way through. And it's not just the gloss of the embossing powder. It's actually the mica. It is the shine of the mica. Well, it's so difficult to actually pick that up. It just looks shiny. But yeah, they're beautiful. If you do want your industrial chic, then £15.99. 036720. Now, please check the website out, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the goodies that we had from this morning. If there's anything you fancy, please check your baskets out. Obviously, everything's coming over from the States, so you do have to wait until the 3rd of March, but it's worth it. I mean, Lindy's Stamp Gang aren't something that you see all, you know, in all your craft shops. So it is a little bit trickier getting hold of these. And obviously, something like this, they are a little bit special. I love them. Oh, I nearly dropped them. I love them, and I think when you're creating your backgrounds, they're so effective. Do have a look on the website from this morning. This morning we did have those beautiful pigment powders, which are, oh, I love all of them. They're so nice. And yeah, everything that's been on before has got 5-star reviews. And I love that because obviously everybody who's bought these before, shopped before, knows the quality. And they're there to, those reviews are there to help you if you've never purchased before. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. Obviously, I'm going to go through as many things as I can squeeze in. What I wanted to do, first of all, was just show you, because these are now dry. It's always better to show backgrounds when they're dry with something like this. Look at that. Now, these were the powders from this morning, and that is amazing. These are, look at the colours. That is into the thing in my gloss medium, still moving, but doesn't that look phenomenal? I can't remember if that's Drop Dead Diva or Outer Space, but absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the glitz is kind of it's almost see-through, but that is just beautiful. Same colour, but look at it on the black, and that's on your black gesso. Oh, doesn't that look good? Doesn't it look good now it's dry? Because now you can see the shimmer. Now this one was, oh man, I can't remember. It were one at New Ones. Oh, I know exactly what. Yes, Alexander Renke. That's your Alexander Renke. Look at this. Look at all those beautiful spots of colour. And, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. That's your Alexander Renke as well. So nice. This one, I haven't got a clue. That one, yeah, I've no idea. Can't remember. Don't know, really can't remember, but it's really lovely. And then look at this. Now that was applying it with your gloss medium. Look at the colour now. Oh, I love that. Imagine that being part of your mixed media page. I just think that's fabulous. But die cutting it looks so cool. Have a look at the website. We've got all those colours for you. Just have a good perusal, see what you fancy. That's your industrial. Which is beautiful. We've also got the Drop Dead Diva, which does match the one that we've got the sprays for as well. We've got the Outer Space. That's a new one, and that's absolutely delicious. We've also got your Alexander Renke, which is just amazing. That one is beautiful. It's such a soft palette. Now, that one's a good, and that's what I was trying to remember, your Victorian Bouquet. That is that one. That's that one. Bouquet. Gag me with a spoon, isn't that just fabulous? And that's your Magicals, fabulous. Yeah, fab, absolutely fabulous. That strong one, that's your Victorian Bouquet. That's for sure. So if you're loving that colour, that's what that is. And when these are die cut, look how good they look when they're die cut. Don't they look beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can create even the little frames. Oh, so nice. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. OK, let's get playing. So that's from this morning. I wanted to show you them because they're lovely. OK, so let's start with all the spritzers. So spritzers, I'm sure you must have used spritzers before, but just in case you haven't, I am going to run through these for you. And I'll start with the new ones. So I'm going to start with your beautiful Outer Space. Obviously, these have been filled with water, of course. Not going to do that live on air because warm water, so we're not doing that. So I always, like I said earlier on this morning, I always have paper underneath. This, when that's die cut, that's going to be beautiful. You know, even this, that's all sloppy. Honestly, you create something. So please always have paper underneath because you're going to catch all the bits that would normally just end up in the bin. And I'll always reiterate that because I think it's proper important. So I'm going to start with some just some stencils. Let's just get stenciling. Let's start layering. In fact, first of all, let's just start with colour. So just getting cardstock. What you will absolutely need is a ton of card. When you're doing this, a ton of card because you want to play. You want to play with colour. You want to see what it all looks like. Get your spray. Of course, your mica's at the bottom, so give it a small shine. All you need to do is give it a small, but look, it's already started. So it's just a nice small shake just to get that going. And then let's give it a little bit of a spritz. Boom. Now look at that colour. I mean, that is strong, isn't it? Just such a gorgeous, strong colour. Absolutely love that. If you add water to it, of course, you can blend that down, or you just add another colour to it, and let's get messing with those colours. So let's bring over the yellow on that. That colour is just absolutely divine, and this is why you have to have your card underneath it to catch the extra because it spritzes, so you always have extra. If I add the yellow now, because that pink is so dominant, you're not going to see the yellow much, but it does make it move. And actually, see, I've got a little bit of the tone of the yellow there. However, if I did it to the way about, so if I did the yellow first, because look, it's quite a soft yellow is that one, which does look really beautiful. If I did it that way about, but then took the pink, and rather than actually spritz it, just take it like so and then just drop into it. Because the yellow's wet, the pink is obviously going to start moving, but it's not as dominant. So you get that beautiful sort of movement in it. Bring over the yellow, and this is a really different look now. It's a different yellow to the others that you're going to get in the other kits. I love that because it starts getting the pink to start moving, but the pink, you've managed to keep control of it. You know, it's a lot more subdued. As ever, I don't like heat setting these with my heat gun because I love the movement in it. In fact, now look at that. When it starts to move, honestly, the shimmer, I can see the shimmer in that. In fact, you can see shimmer moving. Isn't that just amazing? And of course you can add water to these, you can do all sorts. It just looks fabulous. It's interesting because that yellow, it's almost vanilla-y, is that one, which is a bit like Raspberry Ripple. We've had a question from Jane. Hi there, lovely Jane. So she said, can you spritz the background, dry it, yeah, and then right, you can layer it, but in fact, let's do it with one of these, because if I do it with one of these, because it will reactivate to a point, but it depends, because if you're not really agitating it, it's not going. I'll show you. So this is my base layer. So if I go, I mean, if I put like a gel medium over the top of that, the gel medium is going to pick it up. If I put a gesso over the top of that, the gesso will pick it up. So it will reactivate it. You know, they're not going to dry permanent. However, if you're using your spritzers over these, I mean, especially if it's a darker colour over the top, you're going to be absolutely fine. So if I just use that really nice dark blue there, and then I'm going to use that gorgeous green. Actually, that's a lighter, that's a lovely colour. I really, really, really like that. That's beautiful. And then pop this one. Yeah, they're not like, because my gloss ones that we had on the other day, they're an acrylic. They're an acrylic paint, whereas these are an actual. They're an ink. So it does mean you're going to move. See, but when you look at that, I can still see, because I'm not agitating, I'm not doing anything with it. It's a lighter colour underneath, so nothing really is happening, and I can still see the colour that I've spritzed on. So it's not like I've lost that colour. You know, it's not like I've sort of destroyed underneath as well. So you've got although you can still agitate them, it doesn't mean, like with this one, let me show you, it doesn't mean that you're going to lose everything. And I'll show you what I mean by agitating, because it's not. Let me show you. Let me just get water. See, so with the water, can you see there's not much moving? So although, can you see there's not much moving on that? So yeah, they're reactivating, but it's not like you're, you know, say where you're distressed that you can go in and get reactivated. They'll reactivate up to a point, because that sort of, the pigment is dyeing the card. That's a better way of describing it. Your pigment is dyeing the card, so obviously it's staining that card. So to a point, it's going to stay perfect, but you can see there's still some reactivation going there. I bet though, I bet you could get away with doing quite a bit. Let me just pick that up, because obviously, let me just pick that up, because look, you've got that beautiful colour going on. So even though I can't read it particularly, I've still got that beautiful colour, which looks absolutely amazing. So you can spritz as normal, which looks absolutely fabulous. If I wanted to take a little bit of lace as a little a spritz as well, because obviously you can spritz through all sorts of stuff, and there's so many beautiful things out there that we can use. So if I took one of my, this is a bit mucky, isn't it, but that's okay, took that and then just pop a little bit of lace. I'll pop it middle first of all. I should change colours, so I'm using a different colour every time. So this time I'm going to use my my Nantucket pearls. My Nantucket, that's the one. My nan took it. It's a fabulous name, that, innit? Fabulous name. My nan took it. So I'm going to lay them on the side, because then, like this. And I'm obviously not going to finish a canvas, but I just want to show you how lovely they look. So let's just give it a shake, getting that just to mix beautifully. Giving it a shake, like so. And then just spritzing through. Got a bit of spritz release, but I'm not bothered about that particularly. But look at that. So you've got that beautiful sort of lacy design there. I might do another little bit in that corner, like so. If you want to mask off those, I'm not faffing, hence why I've not worried about it. But if you don't want any of these edges, then just mask it, and then you'll lose those edges, which looks really pretty. So I've got that beautiful lace. What you can do, however, if you've got edges and you don't want them, just if I spritz it with water, and then I can get those edges to soften. I'm not completely spritzing it with water, because I don't want to lose the detail, but if I go in the centre, and I love that actually, I love how it starts to sort of move. I think that looks really interesting. Doesn't it look interesting? That's beautiful. So you could do that, and then you could layer. So if you've got any of your this is Leonie building a really wobbly. I'll just take the box I'm holding, Leonie. Don't go rummaging. Because I just picked up loads and loads of fantastic little embellishments out of my stash. Because I thought with something like this, you see, you can build up the most beautiful. Look, I can bring my heart in there. What else have I got in here? We've got a lovely little wonderland. We've got a butterfly in there, which is just gorgeous. And another smaller heart. So we've got these here as well. So if I pop them there, like so, that looks pretty, doesn't it? Pop that there. I would faff more. Of course I'd faff more. What else have I got? I quite like that little bit there, but just want a bit of that. Like that. So just having a bit of that there. Pop that there. The background is, of course, wet. I would actually blast it dry. In fact, that's what I'll do. Shall I blast the background dry? Well, our Catherine does a bit of a recap, and then you'll come back to me, and I'll still be playing. I'll still be faffing about instead of moving on and showing you embossing powders. Right, do check the website. But our Catherine will just remind you of some of the goodies that we've got on the Today Show.
I certainly will, and that lace idea is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Let's have a look at those colours. Now we're starting with the new colours of today. Oh, absolutely beautiful. So the first set is Outer Space. So we'll have a look at the colours there. So we're looking at these in front here. Now these are the ones with shimmer in, so I really do need to give these a wiggle, don't I? I've got to tell you as well, I was sat a number of feet away at the other side of the studio as Leonie went down the counter the first time, and everything that has got the shimmer or the pearl effect, it was just amazing to see it. I was watching the monitor as well, and truly when you get these home and you see the difference to what you're seeing on screen, and they look fantastic on screen, but when you see them in real life, they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Let me just turn that way. Look at that. I mean, we're talking about all sorts of different surfaces, aren't we? We're talking about cardstock here, of course, your papers, MDF, your wood, your clay, canvases as well, as we've just seen. They just work so, so beautifully. So there's your Outer Space. Then, if you want to go a little bit softer, this is your Nantucket Pearl. Well, it's even better with an accent, doesn't it, Leonie? Those colours again there. Do you know, I love this because this is quite vintagey, you know, that sort of romantic feel about it, isn't it? These are all my sort of vintagey colours. Absolutely beautiful. That is definitely a me, that one. Love it. Although I've got to say, I'm loving the bright colours as well. They are beautiful. You can see there in the front as well. But we've got more for you. It's all under one item number at the moment. Industrial Chic. So this is a returning favourite, I believe. So you've got your blues in there, that beautiful sort of, I would say that's kind of an olive green there. Let me just give this a bit of a wiggle as well. Everybody's loving the teal in this one. You've got that kind of peachy beigey colour in there as well. There's a grey in this one. Absolutely stunning. Oh, look how that catches the light then, the blue. beautiful. So many different colours in there. So that's your industrial. Then, oh, I'm not surprised actually, this one is the favourite, the Drop Dead Diva. I think because you've got those bright, vivid colours. You've got that sort of very fresh yellow in there. You've got the lime green, you've got the purple, the pink, and the blue as well. All $19.99. You're getting 5 in each set, of course. 280148 is the item number. Nothing to stop you going for more than one set as well. And remember, if you are popping more than £60 into your basket, you can open up that flexi basket as well. Now, something else I want to remind you about. Now, these were focused on this morning's show. The shimmer pigments. Do have a look back at that show at 11 o'clock this morning if you did miss it. These are absolutely beautiful. We do have some new todays again. So the new todays are Outer Space, and you can see those gorgeous colours again. We've just seen the sprays, but these are your magical pigment powders. So there's so much you can do with these as well. Then we have that very soft palette. Now, that was the... No, that's the Alexandra one, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, Alexandra. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Alexandra Renke. Then we have the Victorian Bouquet. Beautiful colours. Again, when you see these in action, absolutely stunning. Then we have the Industrial Chic. And we've also got the Drop Dead Diva in those powders as well. All $15.99. I'm just going to give these a little spin round so you can see all the pots in there. The one that's in the lead when it comes to these is actually the Victorian Bouquet. We did see Leonie working with these earlier. Looking at them like that, they look fabulous, but it doesn't do them justice because you see that explosion of colour, of course, when you're adding the water or adding the pigments to water. And, of course, you can make paints with these as well. 052167 is the item number, $15.99. Just a reminder of that dispatch from date, the 15th of March, not long away. Sorry, 3rd of March. Where did I get 15th from? 3rd of March. Oh, I don't know. Time's going so fast, but it's not going that fast, is it? Let's go to the website because, of course, you will find everything there. Do take note of those 5-star reviews as well. They are there for a reason. It's because everybody is loving these products. But we're going to get back to Leonie in a little while because I think she's got that lace background beautifully dry for us. Lovely stuff.
I said I've sort of dry, but I've been faffing, haven't I, doing other stuff. I'm not going to finish this, but I wanted to show you how good they look when you spritz. Now, I'm gonna... decision. I'm actually going to spritz directly on it so I get some of the background as well because I just thought that'd look really interesting. I mean, I might change my mind. If I change my mind, it's not a big deal. You know, you cannot always like take them off and do something completely different with it. But going on directly and getting quite intense there, getting quite close, so you get the actual colour. And it really starts sinking in. These are made out of, they are Stamperi, they're made out of air dry clay, been left to dry completely. But look at that green. I mean, that green is just lovely. And the thing is, working with this, because all the colours match together perfectly, it all blends together perfectly. So it just works really, really well. And if I wanted to now, again, just softening that green, which just looks gorgeous. And I really like that green. I think that's absolutely beautiful. And again, if you want to soften it a bit more, pick it up a little bit. Like so. And that just allows it to blend. I were going to do all sorts of different techniques, but I couldn't find my Vaseline and I couldn't find my shaving foam. So there you go. Oh no, sickness. See, now that green, now I do want to go back over with the pink. But I quite like that. I kind of like that sort of vintage hue that it's got to it. I think that looks really, really interesting. I want to go back over with all the colours. This is the problem. You end up just going over with all the colours. Dry it off first because, as we were chatting about before, even like with that, that isn't going to, you know, if I put layers over the top, you're not going to start dragging. Oh, I like that one. You're not going to start dragging the colour up from that one because it's sunk right into the clay. So you're not going to worry about, you know, disrupting the colour. You absolutely can layer with that. See, now I really like that. And what I'm doing, I'm not fully depressing the spritzer. So if you just do little spritzers, then it means you get those lovely drops. And those colours now I absolutely adore. I love it round the actual round here as well, round the actual canvas. I think that looks really, really effective. What I would be tempted to do is layer this a little bit as well. I'm not going to carry on with this because I want to show you embossing powders, but I just wanted you to see how beautiful they colour your clay. And that one, that's not clay, that's your your thingy, cream paste. Yes, your cream paste. That's your cream paste. And although with the cream paste, because it's got like a plasticky coating to it, if you want to really colour that, put gesso on first of all. But otherwise, it's kind of resisting. But in between, I could blast that and dry it. I mean, you'd spend some time now. Either let them dry naturally, but if you give that a good blast, then you'll get that to dry. And you'll see the lovely colours. And I love this because it's got all that mottled colour going on, which looks absolutely beautiful. Obviously on your air dry clay it dries that quick because it just sinks into there. That canvas, it hasn't been I haven't gessoed that, so it's directly onto the canvas. I'm trying to dry it off a bit because you can see the shimmer. Now, I'm not going to spend loads of time because I know we haven't got loads of time, but I can see the shimmer coming through already on the actual canvas, which looks amazing. And actually, even, let me see, not on that piece, but on that piece, you can even see a tiny bit of the shimmer coming through on there as well. I like that. I like them a lot. I think they're beautiful. That's another half-finished thing. Me and my half-finished things. OK, let's just quick. So we did a little bit of stenciling. Let's do a little bit more stenciling as well, just because we can. So if I get a couple of stencils, I will move on to my... How much time have I got? 17 minutes, that's okay. I will move on to the embossing powders in a few moments' time. The one thing that is amazing about these is obviously mixing up your colours, going from one collection to the other. So I am going to use my beautiful Drop Dead Diva, and I'll keep using these as well, just to show you how beautiful they look when you mix and match them together. So if I use my wonderful... that's that lovely soft pink. So you can see the soft pink. Again, just a fine layer. I'll give you that that beautiful soft colour. I really like those. They are super pretty. But then let's go in with a heavier pink. I'm not going to let that dry first. I'm just going to go in, but I am going to use my lovely stencil. So I'm going to pop a stencil. I'm going to pop those together like so. And then, because I don't want a hard edge, I'm going to pop another pieces of card there. The pieces of card will stop me getting that hard edge, like so. And then bring this one. So this is your Drop Dead Diva. So this is so strong. In comparison with that, it's so strong. I'm going from a bit of a distance, so it's not too intense, but even then, look how strong that is. I mean, it is amazing. And when I peel that off, what I love, because I didn't dry it, look how it starts to blend out. I adore that. I love how it starts to, you know, the lines kind of creep out. I just think they look so pretty. That one's dried a little bit. I think they almost look like tentacles, don't they? You know, look at that. You could almost put googly eyes on them. Aren't they quite fabulous? You know, for quick backgrounds, you can do the quickest, most incredible backgrounds using things like this. They're so satisfying. Something I was thinking about, because obviously with something like this, if you're thinking about your gel plate, which I did have on this pile, I think. Bear with. Rummage. There you are. So much stuff. Your gel plate. Now, obviously, they're a spritzer, so it means because it's so wet, if you try to get a print, and I'll show you, because of course you can still get a print, but if I just show you. So just layer in a couple of colours. This is still my Drop Dead Diva. And that's really strong. So if I pop that there, I'm going to get rice paper. Now, rice paper will definitely lift off this, because with rice paper, we really lightweight papers. You have to be careful on a gel plate if you use acrylic paint, because obviously you don't want the paint to dry and then your rice paper to stick on it. Your inks, not a problem whatsoever. You'll absolutely be able to pick those up. But if I just pick that up like so, so lifting off the excess like we would a normal ink, I mean, my rice paper looks amazing, you know, and that's why I use rice paper. But then if you used card to pick up the remaining off there, you'll see it's kind of really inky. Like that. So do you know what I mean? So it won't give you a really strong impression, because at the end of the day it's a really fluid ink, so you're not going to get that really strong impression as you would a paint. However, you can do different things with this. You can obviously add kind of a paint. So if I added, I'm going to go, in fact I'm not going to go gesso. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go heavy body gel. So adding your heavy body gel medium to this, and this is something I thought, oh, that's a bit different, because with your gel medium, don't panic about putting gel medium on your gel plates. You know, this will come off easy peasy. So popping that on. Now this will act, because it's gel medium, it's not going to colour the actual spritzer, but what it is going to do is stop your spritzer being too fluid. Obviously, it's you know, it's not like the powders. Like with the powders, that would just be the gel medium, if you will. I'm still adding a little bit of moisture to this, but it's really interesting how the prints you can get from this. And again, it just looks a little bit different. So spritzing that on, that yellow's just like magic. Absolutely adore it. Yeah, the Drop Dead Diva, I'd never get bored of this one. They're all so good. It's so nice when you get them and you can just start playing and doing experiments like this, you know, just to see what happens and just to see the variations that you can achieve depending on the way that you actually layer them. Obviously, I even love my background. So that just, when you start layering all these, your background just starts to look absolutely delicious. Honestly, it's just so nice. Now, if I pick up one of my pieces of card, so this time I will put a stencil. Shall I use a stencil? Where's my circle one? I really want my circle one. It's dead annoying me that I don't know where I've put it. Let's use my heart one. Just pop that there. Now remember, gel medium, so I'm sliding. Just be careful because I'm sliding. So you've got, now look, if I was just spritzing, I wouldn't get that clarity as you saw before. The gel medium is holding it. It's kind of holding the actual you know, the paint in place, the ink in place. But now, so I've got gel medium on there, but I've also lifted some extra off. So now when I put this on, just be careful, your gel medium's nice and slippy. So just squidging that down. And I thought this would be a bit different as well, because it also gives you a bit of a glaze. So when it's drying, because it's a gel medium, now that's interesting, because even though I picked up some of the hearts, the gel medium and the rest of the colour, I really like that. It means that my hearts, I haven't got the, you know, if it were a paint and I'd done that, when I pick this up, the hearts would be really obvious, because that's all would be left on the plate. With this one, it's more of a mixture of the different colours. I really like that though, because I love the sort of layers. When that dries, that's going to look really, really interesting. So keep that, because that one will look really, really cool. I've still got stuff on there, so what I'm going to do is just get another bit of card and pick up some of that stuff. Let me use, this time I want to use the super smooth. Please play with different types of card, because, oh, I would have used the super smooth, but they're all watercolour, because obviously your different types of card will give you different results, and that's always it's really nice to experiment. This is just bits now that I'm picking up, but you'll do that anyway, because you'll want to pick up all the little extras. See, all those little extra bits and bobs, which I quite like. It's all squidgy, and because it is my gel medium, it is really, really squidgy and nice. Now what I'm going to do, because I don't want that to dry on this time, although it would create a skin, I'd be able to lift it off. Look at my rice paper that I picked up before. Look at the colour. Doesn't that look good? Honestly, your rice paper, when you tidy up with your rice paper, it just ends up looking stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, because I haven't got much time, let me show you where we're up to with this. So, and I'll show you actually, look, that's your gel medium picked up off the when I were playing with your gel plate. So you can see that's the actual powders, the pigment powders, but you can see that it's got more chunky bits of gel medium and then more like not quite as thick. So it gives you a really interesting background. Again, die cutting these, they just look so good. And that's what I wanted to do. So I've got my little background there. I've already done my die cuts. So you've got all your beautiful die cuts. Let's use a bigger background, that's too small. I won't stick this down just because of time. But I'd have a bigger die cut background. I'd then arrange these like so. So all these have been cut from my beautiful backgrounds. And look at this, this is just one colour palette. And that just looks so interesting, doesn't it? You've got so many beautiful colours there. When when it hits the light, you've got all that phenomenal shimmer as well, which again looks really, really cool. Doesn't it look good? It's just so, so nice. Now, what I wanted to do is quickly, and I should have got this ready, but I've been really naughty and I didn't. Well, it's because it's me in it. So I want to cut a die. I really should have got this ready. Okay, so let's cut that. Do you want to? Well, I'm cutting this. Just Catherine want to do, so I'm not just, because you're just watching me faff now, aren't you? Because I should have got it ready. I do apologise. Miss Catherine will remind you some goodies while I find a bit of black card. Over to you, Catherine.
Thank you very much. Let's go through those colours again then. So we're starting, of course, with a brand new set for today, Outer Space. That's what you get in there, those 5 different colours. You can see the swatch there in front. Let's just give it that wiggle again, just in case you missed it the first time around. Seriously, the more you look at these, the better they look as well. Look at that teal in the centre. Isn't that gorgeous? So there's 5 different colours. Remember, the bottles arrive with the powder in and you just put warm water in them and that's it, and you're ready to go then. So that's your Outer Space. And then moving on, the Nantucket. I do like this a lot. I'm loving this softness of this one, Leonie, and that beautiful canvas. I mean, I think you need to finish that because it's going to look stunning. If you want to create something like that, you certainly can do with this wonderful palette that you're receiving in this set. The Nantucket, there we are. That's another new today. And then we've got a couple of returning favourites as well. So the Industrial Chic is the next one. So there you've got that beautiful green, you've got the blues, you've got the aqua in there as well, and kind of that beigey colour in there. There's a little bit of a peachy tint to it as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I think the die cutting machine has just spat its plates out. There we are, that's the Industrial for you. And then still in the lead, I've got to say, I'm not surprised at this though. I've got to say, the colours in here, absolutely wonderful, aren't they? So if you want that strength of colour, then you've certainly got it here. That bright yellow, the lime green in there, the purple, the pink, and that gorgeous blue as well. And the more that you spritz with these, the more you see them reacting against each other and, you know, creating those wonderful effects. Just a run through again of some of the surfaces that you can spritz onto. Of course, we're talking about canvas, wood, clay, MDF, paper, card. You know, try with your black card as well, not just your white card, and your different colour surfaces as well. Don't always go for white. There's so many options here. Now, I do hope Leonie's ready. I think she is. Yay! I'm going to hand straight back over then.
Oh, I wanted to do this and I wanted to do that. Right, okay, so beautiful embossing powders. I'll use some of my, oh, this is another one now, I don't know which ones to use, because I've got, oh, I love that one though as well. I love You Rock, I'm going to use You Rock. Oh, but then again, I really, really like, we've only got 4 and a bit minutes, so let's hope I can get the lid off. Did I actually open this? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so You Rock. So I've got my die cut, as you heard. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to squidge this into my embossing pad, like so. And then, and this is one of Miss P's, actually. Yeah, I like this one. It's really nice. It's right nice. There we go. Now, I haven't actually put embossing on all of it, but I kind of like that. I think that'll look quite nice. I'm very tempted to mix my powders. While you're looking at that, bear with, because we've got the new ones, haven't we? So let's mix them up. Of course, with time. 5 minutes, right? So 3 minutes. So let's mix it up. Let's pop a little bit of that blue. Like this. Yeah, but embossing powder is just the best for playing, because you can create so many beautiful layers. You can create so much depth with it. So I've picked up, I can't remember which one I've picked up, which is really bad. And then I'm just going to bob on. You rock. And I mean, look at that. Look at that powder. It's just divine. It's just fabulous. So, okay, what I'm doing is really quickly just holding this up. Now, this is where it all goes wrong, everybody, because obviously Leonie being Leonie has picked a die. Oh, it'll be right. Right, so I'm embossing it from underneath because it's a thick, chunky embossing powder. So that means if obviously you apply too much heat, then all the powder just gets blown away. I must admit, I'm terrible at being patient for this. I'm not very good at being patient. I'm dying to whack the heat up now, but I'm being very good. And I can see some of it floating away, so I'll just get underneath. So go right underneath with your powder. Because it's open, it's blowing it all away a bit. But it's starting to go. And as soon as it starts melting, then it'll get the chunkier bits and it'll hold on to the chunkier bits. Oh, that is such a nice powder, folks. It looks lovely. And don't worry, I mean, if any of your chunky bits do drop off, you can always do it again. And that's the beautiful thing about embossing powders, isn't it? You know, if it drops off, you just reheat it or put a little bit of embossing fluid on. And then it's fine. Oops, getting a bit too close then. Getting a bit too close, so I'm blowing some stuff. Oh, come on, kids. 1 minute 30. Come on, love. It's getting there, folks. It's getting there. And it looks beautiful. I mean, I can't even show you what it's going to look like on my card because I've ruined everything. Honestly, I am the messiest demonstrator, aren't I? I was working with lovely Lou yesterday, and she had all her stuff were all perfect and, you know, ready. And I thought, yeah, that'll never be me. But I do like to play. Come on. Oh, you. Yeah. It's like, if I lose any big bits now, it'll be right. Come on, because we want to see it. That colour is divine. Can you see? Oh, it's done it. Most of it's done now. It's just that little end bit there. Yes. That looks so good. Last few seconds. Yay. Right, look at this colour. Because that looks so beautiful. Can you see those colours? Can you see how chunky that is? I mean, that looks so divine. And when that's on top of, I mean, I've only got seconds. Where's my card gone? It's under there. So when that is on top, so I'll have all my beautiful layers that I've absolutely ruined. I'll stick that on top. I put a black under there, pop that on top, and that'll look amazing. Trust me. Bye. Thanks, Catherine.
Thank you. Oh, talk about taking it to the wire. Coming up next, we've got heartfelt buttons, blooms and something else. Then we've got the Blanche mixed media, of course that's the one-day special. And then we've got clever prints.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. It's great to have your company. Is the sun shining where you are? Well, it's shining here. So, yeah, we're all feeling really good, and I hope you are too. And I have a lovely guest with me today. We've got the lovely Nikki. How are you, Nikki?
I'm good, thank you. It's not sunny out. Where have you been? It's raining.
It's not raining.
It was raining 10 minutes ago.
It wasn't raining an hour ago when I went to get my lunch.
I think you come from a different continent.
I probably do. Well, someone must have sang in the shower in between.
Yes.
And it wasn't me, I can tell you. It is lovely to have your company. It's lovely to work with you as well, Nikki.
Thank you.
And we've got Heartfelt Creations.
We have, but we've brought you some of our sort of older collections. And the first one, Buttons and Blooms.
Oh, it's lovely,
Isn't it lovely?
I remember doing the launch of the show
Yes.
with this particular collection, and it was tremendously popular because I think you've got a very modern, contemporary vibe to this.
Yes, you have, definitely. And I think a lot of crafters out there, paper crafters, have probably taken up sewing, quilting.
Yeah.
This last 12 months. So this is really going to be fun to use. Maybe you don't do it, but you want to give somebody that does do quilting a card.
It's something different, isn't it? Now, alongside the patchworking, of course, you could also use that particular design for bees and hives and things like that. So
so there is other elements there as well that are really useful for other parts of your card making.
Now, Heartfelt Creations, an American company, family-led company as well, always deliver you red rubber stamps, and these are already pre-mounted as well. Why is red rubber so important when it comes to stamping?
Right, so it gives you a really clean, crisp stamp every time, but you can also use other mediums on it as well. You can use it for fabric, you know, your thicker sort of like your paints, your acrylic paints you can stamp with, and it basically, as long as you look after them, lasts forever.
Yeah, you can use your heat techniques as well.
You can use your heat techniques
with your
it,
embossing powders. So fabulous set of stamps, all pre-mounted as well, and you're getting the dies to cut out those stamps, so you have that precision, so no fussy cutting anymore. And it cuts it out perfectly.
No. I just love the way that they have incorporated like the quilting, the tapestry, the embroidery side of it into a card, into papercraft.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely,
it's just so cleverly done, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
I think you hit the nail on the head as well when we're talking about using these for soft crafting, stamping.
Yes.
You can get fabricing.
You can.
So you could be making your own patterns on fabric, your own embellishments on fabric. So you're crossing over both.
Exactly.
crafts.
And the thing is, you can, if you use like a fabric paint, you can. I mean, imagine doing those flowers in fabric.
Yeah.
And these dies will cut fabric through most of your die cutting machines.
Yeah, depending on your pressure and the place that you use.
depending on the pressure.
Now, alongside your dies and your stamps, you're getting that lovely paper pad. 24 sheets, all double-sided, and my goodness, you've got so many detailing items on there that you can use in your card making. So, Nikki, can we go through the paper pad?
We
Because I know
certainly
these are always really, really popular when sold individually. By the way, you can buy everything we've got individually. If you wanted another, maybe you've got the collection already, but you want another paper pad, now we've got it for you. Details at the bottom of your screen, £17.99. If you want one of the set of stamps individually, go to the website or ask the call centre and we will sort that out for you. They're all at various prices. But the whole collection, a massive saving of £60. It's just £59.93. It is an incredible deal. And there's a flexi deal for you, which means today, $29.97 plus your P&P. Unless you're a Freedom member, then no P&P, and we'll send everything out to you. Now, it's on extended delivery, 25th of February, which actually is only about 8 days away. I can't believe we're coming up to the end of Feb.
I know, we're nearly in March.
I know.
Mother's Day, wouldn't this... would we get this before... When is Mother's Day this year?
Mother's Day is March the 14th, I'm thinking.
Yes, so you should have it.
And 14th, yeah, that's right, 14th.
Is it? I should know, but yeah, what a lovely collection to use for your Mother's Day cards.
Let's have a look at that pad.
Let's have a look. Right, so you've got really bright, vibrant colours in this, and as with all heartfelt pads, you've got your matting and layering, you've got your what we call, and I can't think of the word, help me out, Janice, panels.
Panels,
that's the word.
That's the word I was going to use.
But with all these gorgeous elements that we've just seen in the stamps, you've got your buttons down here, you've got flowers down here, so these are nice ribbon strips, and then of course they are double-sided, so if I just pull that down, look,
Oh, wow.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So it's great for scrapbooking and making your mini albums. And as I say, the colours are really nice and bright. You've got your sentiments down the side.
I love the way they use all of the
paper
all of the 12 by 12
Yeah, because that
usable.
part there where it says heartfelt, that's not included in your 12 by 12.
No.
So they haven't kind of chopped it off a little bit. But just on that, you've got 6 easy to make cards there. You've got your sentiments that you're going to need to make your cards as well. But just look at the back. You've got all your pretty florals on the back.
Now, do you think, Nikki, this is
More
the reason why
panels.
so many people, when going for the fall collection, always buy an extra paper pad?
I think so, because your paper pad is a consumable, so you are going to use this, especially if you're into your mini album making, maybe you're doing your scrapbooking. You could have one to make a mini album, and then you've got the other one to make and use for your card making. But you can use the, don't forget about the inside. You've got your panels in here to put your panels inside your card. You've got tags in here. Look at that beautiful quilt. That could be a beautiful fabric.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And of course that corresponds with the stamps and the dies that you've got on the show, so you could cut
Absolutely.
them out and embellish
Yes,
the 12
because
by
you
12.
have got elements in here that will fit on your with your dies, but you've got, I mean, this one will, you can cut that out using your dies as well. So as I say, absolutely gorgeous. Lemons and blues and pinks in there. Look at this one, I'm just going to bring you that one. How about that for some fabric?
Isn't that great?
Fabric paper.
And the
Love
pockets
it.
as well, you could cut those out and manipulate them so they become a pocket.
Yes, you could. In actual fact, I think I'm doing that for my first demo.
Oh, you see?
I think I
Great minds think
there.
alike.
Yeah, but then you've got your buttons in here, so you've got all your little embellishments that you can embellish it up with. And I love the fact that we've got florals in here, but they've got the buttons in there. You've got your kind of, is this called a plique or the pattern on there? I can't.
I think it's called not a plique.
Or is it just
like
quilting kind of effect?
Yeah, it
I
could be
think so.
like a faux fabric design.
Yeah, but then you've got your denim blues in there as well. You've got your 6x6s in here. So, as I say, great for your smaller cards, but then you could use the other side of your paper to make your larger cards if you want to. And then finally, one of my favourite pages, the back page, where you've got more tags in here, you've got all your sentiments. I mean, just look, if you think about what we've just gone through, all those panels, all those ready-made panels, if you want to make nice, easy, quick cards, you've got all these sentiments in here, and you've got 2 of each, so you've got 12 designs, 2 of each.
That's incredible.
And then you've got all your backing papers that you're going to need. I always say it's more of a paper kit than it is a paper collection.
Yeah, do you know what? You're absolutely right. Now, if you do want to get hold of an extra paper pad and maybe want to buy it individually, the details are at the bottom of the screen. True value for money comes in that complete collection. Look at the saving you're making of £60. Half price. So if you want to buy this for your mum for Mother's Day, oh my word, what a gift that would be. And you can divide the cost into 2 months. So you can pay half today. We're going to everything sent out to you. You can give it to your mum as a present, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time if you choose to pay in that way. 618945 is your item number. Now, we have 2 collections for you today, another returning favourite. And the next collection is your patchwork daisy. So you've got some florals in here, you've got some lovely border styles, again you've got the stamps and the dies plus the paper pad, making a huge saving of £60 again. I really like that substantial stamp just there. That's going to help you create a whole complete background, and you have that stitchy detail on there. I love that. So you could do all kinds of different effects with that. You could build and create a whole complete background if you want to, or just use part of it and then die cut through the stamped image. You see you've got those lovely florals in there with the daisy border die, which is beautiful for creating cards. So much scope with these collections and so many inspirational ideas in that paper pad. Remember, you get the paper pad as well. Your first payment of £29.97 today will dispatch everything in 8 days' time on the 25th of February, and then it'll be another payment in a month's time. Only if you choose to pay like that. You can pay in one sitting if you want to. You don't have to take flexi buy, but if you are buying on the website, it's really easy to set up. You just tick a box and that's it. 2 interest-free payments. So if you missed out the first time when we had this on as a one-day special, here's your chance to get it again, but at a great discount at £60. That is an incredible deal. 926086 is your item number. You've still got the red rubber, still mounted on your stamps, and if you want to buy anything individually, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you want that extra pad, details at the bottom of the screen. But the best value, of course, is the bundle, that complete bundle. Right, let's have a look at the paper pad in this particular collection, Nikki.
Same concept. You've got your ready-made panels in here, but you've got the patchwork kind of design. You've got different colours in this. You've got your lilacs, your blues, your pinks, your lime greens in here, all incorporating all the images from the stamp. So you can layer them up, you can die cut, you can add decoupage to them. Also got your sentiments in here as well. I'm going to show you this one. Just look at that, how pretty that is. I love that kind of ombre effect there, and then you've got your buttons there. So this works really, really well, Janice, with the Buttons and Bloom collection. But look at that, isn't that stunning? Make a beautiful scrapbook page, that would.
Again, you've got that contemporary look to this, haven't you?
Yes, very contemporary.
Yeah.
But again, this, I always think with Heartfelt, I don't think they've brought any collection out that isn't going to be dated.
Yeah.
It's a collection that you're going to bring out time and time again and be able to use. Again, great for Mother's Day, Easter. Beautiful patchwork design there. Lots of different sentiments here as well. Your pinks, your lilacs. I love the lime green in that as well. Really nice and bright. It's vibrant, but it's not like in your face vibrant.
I was going to say, the nice colours for the spring. That's
very
coming.
nice colours for the spring. And then you've got, I always think this one looks like, a bit like wallpaper. I'd like some wallpaper like that.
But you
Really
know what?
pretty.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 panels that you could actually take out of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
By cutting out.
Yeah, and then you've got your tags. You can make small notelet sort of cards. You can make a notelet set. I think a lot of people actually, because we're not seeing a lot of people, are making a lot more cards, maybe making a lot more gifts.
Yeah.
So, as I say, this is really nice. You've got your buttons on that one. But they're buttons, but they're like flowers in there as well. So, again, keeping to Heartfelt kind of designs that we tend to do with all the florals in there. You've got this beautiful kind of floral. Again, you will see these in the stamps as well. So this is basically what you will see in the stamps. So I like the fact that you've got the reverse side, so you can put them one each side.
So could we use our dies that we're getting in the collection on this paper pad to cut out those?
Perfect,
Brilliant.
absolutely perfect. You know, what Heartfelt do is they give us these elements so that we can make nice, easy, quick cards. Maybe we don't have time to make and stamp and colour, and we just want to make a nice, easy, quick card. Then you've got your 6x6s in there as well, which are kind of shrunken down images from the 12x12s. As I say, these colours are absolutely stunning, and I don't think I would think about putting that colour in here, but then when you look at the paper pad and you look at these panels, that ombre,
it works.
It just works really well, and it kind of brings it all together.
I think that's my favourite that you've just shown just there with the daisies.
With the daisies, yes.
And
it's
I must
lovely,
admit,
isn't it?
I think this might be my favourite paper pad as well.
Can I say that it's going to be? It's mine as well.
Is it yours?
And do you know why? Because I absolutely love purple and pink.
Yeah. I just think
the colours.
it's absolutely amazing when you see that full page like that, and the colour just really pops out to you. But then you take a look at all the little individual designs that are in there, and it's just so inspirational. Imagine if you've got some other stamps, maybe some little fairy or butterfly stamps, or maybe you can draw with your white Posca pens and add those details in. You've already got your background right there. All you need to do is to start adding your details. And because you've got the dies in the collection as well, your dies will fit around the different designs that you've got in your paper pad. So like Nikki says, you're good to go right there. And then when you've used your paper pad, if you're not buying another one, you've got your stamps to recreate those images. So using your stamps, using your dies, using the paper pad all together but then using your stamps and your dies beyond your paper pad as well. 2 pence of £29.97. I think this is my favourite collection. I really love the beautiful daisies in there in the backgrounds. 926086 is your item number if you want to get hold of your collection of daisies. Now you go onto the website, you'll be able to see all of the elements individually that are available to you. So it might be that you just see a set of stamps that you want, or a set of dies that you need. Maybe you want to just top up with the paper pad. You bought these collections and now you want to top up with a paper pad, then absolutely fine to do so. Great collections there for you to choose from, and also you'll see the 5-star reviews as well, so have a look at those. Now if you do have anything made up, any scrapbooking or any wall art that you've made with these collections, you've already got them at home, why don't you email us in? We'd love to see them. It is studio@hochanda.com. Or if you've used any of the other Heartfelt Creations collections, then we'd also like to see your inspirations as well, because it's all about you guys, as well as the collections we've got here today. So that's studio@hochanda.com. Always look forward to your pictures and always look forward to your comments. Right, let's head over to Nikki and have a look at our first demonstration, Nikki.
Right, so before we actually get into the card, I know there's a lot of new crafters out there. We've got a lot of new viewers over the last few months. So I just wanted to show you sort of like how Heartfelt work. So obviously they bring us stamps, but then they bring us the dies that coordinate. So you would always stamp your image first. So regardless of what it is, you would stamp your image first. So I'm stamping these gorgeous patchwork daisies. And this one is from the Buttons and Blooms collection, the first one that we showed. So you're just going to ink that up and you'll just see how absolutely beautiful the image is once I've stamped it.
Now, do you have to prime your stamp when you first use them?
I've never had to.
No.
No. The only thing what I would say is, if you're like me and you use a lot of glitter and you're a bit of a messy crafter, sometimes the back here because it clings, it's just like a cling mount. Sometimes it doesn't come unstuck, but it just doesn't cling to your acrylic block quite like it used to.
Yeah.
So all you'd need to do is just wipe that with a damp cloth and just get any bits off. And it tends to be glitter. If you look at that, you can probably see the glitter that I've got on there. Because I just tend to get glitter everywhere. So no, I've never had to prime mine. I will always say, if you can, keep them clean.
Yeah,
they look better as well when you go into a clean stamp.
And also the packaging you can use as a reference, because all the packaging has the holes in there. So if you're going to pop these into a folder, you're all good to go, and the cling will actually mount because of the coating that's on the packaging. So that's how you store them as
so
well.
you are getting the packaging. Also on the packaging, you will see the images on the back, and that also gives you a size of each stamp. So the one that I'm using here, it tells me it's 3 by 1.75. Okay. Just a little bit of useful information.
Yeah.
Maybe you wanting to stamp a background and you wanting to know roughly how many of those you're going to stamp, I don't know. Or you just want to know how big those flowers are.
Yeah.
But with this one, as I say, I've stamped 2. Well, I've only done it in 1 because those stamps are on 1 stamp. And then you're going to pop your die right over the top. Now, because the cutting edge is basically right on the edge, you can fit that absolutely perfectly. And when you pop it through your die cutting machine, you will get, I've only got 1 here, but you will get 2 of those.
And I guess you could take inspiration from the paper pads as to the colours, or change the colours for your own palette.
With this one, actually, the card that I'm going to create, I've kind of gone a little bit different. So I've stuck to the same colours, but I've kind of gone, if you look at the colours of what I've coloured, kind of like a kind of vintage, a bit of a rustic feel with them. But it still coordinates with it. So the card that I'm going to use, we're going to make some of the flowers. So these are your Buttons and Blooms. So they're all the sizes. I just need to colour this one in. Really nice and easy to colour. Now, we don't have the daubers on the show, but they may well be on the website.
Okay, we'll have a look.
If not, they will be on the show in the next couple of weeks.
Are they new ink pads?
These are, I use them a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
They look good.
They are good because you've got all the different colours. So what I'm going to do, just to start off with,
just
The
colour
daubers,
centre.
by the way, are on the website. £13.99 if you want to go for those. Always busy when we show you these. £13.99, and the code is 069154. Those are your precision daubers, and you get 2 packs, 12. Yeah, I had to think them because you've got 10. Well, you've got 9. No, you've got 8 fingers and 2 thumbs.
2 thumbs, yeah. I don't think I'd want to colour with. I don't think I'd use them on the thumbs, to be honest. Not that I've ever tried, but no, I just don't know it. You might. You might.
You know,
but
like
with the
Edward
daubers,
Scissorhands, you could be Nikki Dauber hands.
Yeah, you could just have them on each finger.
Yeah.
So with the dauber, I'm going in with a light blue. I'm actually gone a little bit too dark, because I think I've got a bit of dark on here, but I'm gently adding the colour. Now, if you wanted, you could use your pens, you could colour the image in a little bit more detail, or you can just do what I'm doing, use your daubers to create that colour. Then I'm going to go in with a little bit, it's like a yellowy orange.
I've just had an idea.
Blend that in.
Forgive
See
me
how
at
that
home,
blends?
but you know when we're crafting together, you come up with ideas, don't you?
Oh, we do, all
Just
the
the way
time.
it is.
Always walk away from shows with more inspiration.
Oh. Especially when you work with me. Was that the next sentence?
Yeah,
I thought so.
absolutely. Yeah, when I work with you, of course.
I'm only kidding. No, I was thinking, those flowers are lovely. You could actually make one into a sun on a picture. If you did it, if you had it all nice and like a golden colour, you could have that as the sun.
You could.
In a picture.
Yeah,
Just saying.
Just an idea. So the next part.
Guess you won't be walking away from this show with inspiration.
No, I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm trying to kind of get this image in my head of that being a sun. I'm getting there. So the next thing is I need my flower shaping mat. Again, I'm not sure if we've got them on the website, but I'm sure we will find out.
Ooh, we shall have a look.
So for these ones, they are so easy to shape. I'm just going to take the tip and just pull each one of these petals in. Really nice and basic, but there's other ways that you can shape them. You've seen me shape flowers in many, many different ways, but this just happens to be the way that I want these. So I want the petals to curl sort of like inwards. So I've got my image face down on the mat all the way, and then I'm going to pop it down and then just bring those up.
Would you spritz them first, Nikki?
You can spritz them. And in actual fact, I probably would have done, but I haven't brought my spritzer with me today.
Oh,
I'm not sure why, but yes, you can, because that actually helps break down the fibres, and it
you
also
could just
gives
put your hand outside the window if it's raining.
I could.
don't know
It's
if we
perhaps
could
not
open one of them
raining
for
now.
you.
So then the next thing, in actual fact, I've used slightly different green, yellow on that one, but hey, it doesn't matter. So the next thing I want to do is put my flowers together. So I've got all my colours here. So I've got a yellow one. So I'm going to pop that yellow one in the centre there. Just hope my glue gun is hot enough to use. A brand new glue gun.
Oh, have you got a new one?
I have. My friend Lorraine treated me to one.
Oh.
She said, I can't bear to watch you anymore with the glue guns that you're using. And it's not quite hot enough. So I'll tell you what. We'll go to the PVA. The only reason I tend to use the glue gun is because you get a little bit, it's a bit like using your foam tape. So if I don't want it flat, it gives you a little bit more lift with it. And then, so that's that one. And then that one, that one, that one. I'm just going to pop one of these in the centre of one of these.
Nikki, do you have every heartfelt collection ever in the history of heartfelt collections?
I have every paper pad.
Do you?
But I don't know that I have every full collection, not going back to right at the beginning. I think I'm probably about maybe 3 short.
But you've got every single paper pad not
I believe I have, because when I first started buying heartfelt, I actually brought every paper pad that they had.
You should put a picture on the social media of all of them laid out. That would be really interesting.
That would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
In actual fact,
would it fit in one picture?
No.
No. 2 pictures then.
Oh, come on. We bring out a collection at least once a month.
Wow.
So in a year, that's 12 paper pads.
It'd be taller than you and me.
Sort of like up there.
Oh my
Well, put it this way. I've got a craft room
I've got what I call my craft storage room that has basically all my paper pads, and I've also got units in the hallway.
Wow, that's a lot.
So it's a lot. So I'm using one of the panels, but because of the way that Heartfelt have done the paper, you can actually ink the paper up. So I wanted to bring a little bit more of that darker blue into it. So I've just done around the edge there. Now you could use some of your matte and layer dies that we've brought out in the past, and you could make this into an aperture card, and you could cut that out and create an aperture with it. But today I'm just using it flat as the 6x6. But can you see how I just wanted to bring a little bit more of that darker blue in?
Yeah.
If I find natural facts.
Your nails are looking magnificent today, Nikki.
Sorry, what was that?
Your nails are looking magnificent today.
Oh, thank you. They actually need redoing, but thank you. Just don't look at
They're
those
not
ones.
real.
They're not. Oh, I'd love to say they are. I haven't. You wouldn't have seen my. I don't even think the only time I see them is when I replace my nails, and that's in the last 10 years. I've been wearing these. Obviously not this same set. They would be magnificently good, wouldn't they? But thank you. Where's this? Hang on a minute, guys. I'm going to show you.
What are you looking for?
I wanted just to find... Oh, there it is, look.
You got it.
So everyone at home can actually see what the original paper looked like, because I'd already coloured the edge, look.
Ah,
Can you see? So I've just made it slightly darker around the edge. Right. So the next thing is I've stamped and die cut out one of the pockets. And as you can see, they're really nice, large sizes as well. So this is going to be a nice focal point on my card. So I want to kind of do it to match everything that I've got. So I've got kind of my blues and my yellows here. So I'm going to go in with yellow first, and I'm going to use my daubers again. But I don't want to put too much. So I'm not sure how much yellow I've already got on here. So what I'm going to do is just going to see if there is enough. And you can... Ooh, no.
I guess
There's
you could
my
say
answer.
that's a darn pocket.
A darned pocket. It is a darned pocket.
And we won't get in trouble for saying that.
But you just see the way that Heartfelt, they've given us all the detail in here as well. So it definitely looks darned. Look, in the process of darning, because they've left the needle in.
Now that would be painful if you were still wearing the trousers.
It would. But you know, I bet you could use that die and cut a pocket from fabric.
Ooh.
Can you imagine a denim, old denim? Just think about all the old maybe clothes and denim jeans that you may have.
I mean, you'd have to try it out.
I would have to try it out, but I'm pretty confident.
I suppose if you have lots and lots of pressure, give it a go. Don't guarantee it, but give
Maybe
it a go.
you've already given it a go. Maybe you already have this collection and you've already done that.
Email it.
studio@hochanda.com.
We'd love to see your pictures.
So I just want to keep that a nice light yellow, and then I'm going to go in with my blue. Now I do know there was a bit of, I'll tell you what, we'll take that piece of card because I don't want it too dark, and I do know it was a little bit too dark for my flower that I just done. So I'm going to go in from the edge with the dauber. And just gently, I will blend that in a minute because I went in a little bit too far. But with the dauber, you can actually see where you're going.
I like that.
And you've got position. Precision, it's one word that I can't really actually say properly. Precision.
Precision. Oh, the more you say it, I can't say it
So
now.
just blend that in. Yeah.
I can't say parkark either.
What?
Parkark. I can't say that. Parkark.
Parkark. Never heard of the word. What is it?
You have to put it the other way round.
Oh, car park.
Yeah. I always call it a parkark.
Car park. Park. Oh, no,
I
no.
never find one when I stop to ask. They look at me. Do you know where the nearest parkark is?
No. Just blend that in. I'm going to now just go in with a little bit darker and just add a bit more dark where I can see where the artist has actually put that dark in. So we'll put a bit there.
I think a lot of us have words we can't say. Our producer can't say subliminally. I can't say it.
No.
Subliminally. Yeah. What's your word? Email in. And I won't be able to pronounce
we won't
any
be
of
able
them.
to pronounce it.
It'll be funny.
When I was tiny, actually, I had a lot of trouble talking. And I remember my granddad always used to say, "You just talk double Dutch."
Oh.
It's because I just couldn't get the words out. And I was actually
because
told
you're creative.
Yeah, I was actually told once I talk too fast. And that's why I think I sometimes can't say certain words, because my brain kind of works before my mouth, or my mouth works before my brain. Which one? I'm not sure which way round.
You should read my school reports. It sounds just like me.
Then I'm going to colour this, but I am actually going to add another button on there. So I'm just going to do that with my pen, because I want that to kind of look quite bright and vibrant. So there's my pocket. Now hopefully my glue gun is all ready. Okay. So also in this collection, let me just show you this. So you've got lots of sentiments as well. So you have here, so you've got an arrow. So you can stamp that, and then you've got the sentiments that will fit perfectly inside. And if you look, not just any arrow, you've still got that kind of fabric, shabby fabric look on it, which is really nice. So it coordinates. So the sentiments we've got in here are, hope you get all patched up real soon. I like that one. And that is one of the larger ones, so that obviously won't fit in the arrow. You've then got Get Well Soon, which I think this is a lovely collection for a Get Well card. A Thinking of You, Happy Birthday, and I love this one, Hope You're on the Mend.
Oh, that is
How
great.
good is that? And then you've got this really pretty one here, which is that stamp there. So it's a nice size one, and that says Birthday Wishes, and that's you've got the die that coordinates with that one as well.
Have you got that stamped out anywhere?
Really pretty. I haven't, but you know, we'll do that after we finish the card.
Yeah,
because that's the coordinating die. So we'll pop that to one side. So yeah, so you've got all your hand stitch sort of sentiments as well to go with the collection. So just bring the card back, and just, oh yes, my glue gun is working. It is.
Very good.
Oh, look how clean. I wonder how clean it's going to last.
Will you still do the little twirl that you do?
Oh yes.
Okay.
But this one's actually, oh, look at that. Look, I'm not needing to at the minute.
No, you're not.
So I'm just going around the edge, but not at the top. Okay. And then just pop that down, and I'm going to lift it up off of the page slightly. So I've made a pocket. You could put a tag in there. Oops, now it's gone.
That'd be good for
flat.
scrapbooking and journaling.
Perfect for scrapbooking, yeah. You could put little notelets in there and all your journaling bits. But if you look there, look, you've got your pocket.
Oh.
So in my pocket, what am I going to put? Well, first of all, I've got like these zigzag effects, so I want to put a couple of these on my card. So we'll put one there, which is going to come to the end.
Now I know you're making this card up yourself, Nikki.
Yes.
But when people get the collections home, would you suggest just having a look at the inspirations that come in the pad? And that will give you an idea of different designs to put together?
Because if you look at the panels, you've got like the ready-made panels, you've got designs there. So maybe you're new to crafting and you're kind of thinking, yeah, but I really would not know where to start. I can see Nikki's just sort of like adding elements there, but I haven't got a clue. How about replicating one of the panels from the paper pad with your stamps and dies?
Yes, what a great idea. And we can do that? That's
yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. And you can decoupage it up using your stamps and dies. With this one, again, I've left that quite up. I want to add dimension. I tend to, probably on nearly all my cards, add dimensions. And the same with this one. I've just made that one a little bit shorter.
So do you mean like this, Nikki? When I'm having a look through the book and I see this particular design.
Yes. Well, you could decoupage it up. You could die cut and stamp out your...
Or I could take my stamp for the pocket, and then I could take my stamp and dies for the flowers, and you just wear the same.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
It's just really nice and easy and quick, because obviously I'm going over the image that we had on this panel, but I've got all the beautiful panelling behind it. I've got my matte and layering that's done for me. Now normally
if you're going to make a card and you want to do mat and layering, you would cut these all out individually from different cardstock to mat and layer, but it's all been done for me. And I like the fact you've got the darker edge, so it looks like, again, these layers have been matted onto a darker blue card. But that's not going to stick with the glue gun because it's dried. So I'll just use that. But then when you're stamping and die cutting, you can bring that colour through. So I might have wanted just to pick the pink out, so I could have done it all in pink.
Good idea.
But I've kind of gone with the blue.
It's and I've used natural for Jean, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought, to be honest.
That you wear, Jean. And so Jean at home.
And Jean, yeah. And then I've got some other elements. So I've coloured these in using the daubers and some of my pens just to bring out some of that image. This one I haven't done, so that's a lot more subtle. But then these ones are a lot brighter. So I've got those. So
back in my day, Nikki, patches were essential. Now
we did. I remember my mum. I used to love having a patch.
We all had. Yeah, we couldn't afford to buy new clothes.
I remember
we had
if my brother had his jeans patched up, I'd want mine patched up, even though I didn't have a hole in them.
There you see,
they were really in vogue then.
Yeah, and now it's just trendy to be patched up, isn't it?
Or have holes everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So as I say, I've got some of the patchwork hexagons. They all stamp out, by the way, in one, so you're not doing them all individually. I'll just bring that stamp out. So you've actually got 5 on there, all different designs, and again you've got that coordinating die. Really nice and easy and quick.
Yeah, do you know what? That'd be lovely to make a faux quilt out of paper, but using that particular stamp, because I guess you can use it. If I take it that way, that's half the pattern there. Could you then stamp it again and do it? Just you would just keep going like that, wouldn't you? Keep stamping it and building up your pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
you could do all different colours as well, so it would look like different pieces of fabric. Now, if you do want this particular stamp set on its own, you can do. It's £13.99. I think it's a great stamp set to go for. But the best value, of course, if it's £13.99 just for that stamp set, then you've got to buy the die to cut it out precisely. Why don't you go for the full collection? You're saving a huge amount. It's half price. So you're saving £60, £59.93, and you can split the cost as well. So if you did want to go for both collections, I'm not pushing you in any way, but if you did want both collections, because it's half price, then you can divide the cost of both over 2 months. It'll be £60 this month and then £60 in a month's time. If you wanted to do it that way, it's going to be entirely up to you. But what a chance to get these collections at £60 off. And you can head to the website and see all the different configurations that you can put together yourself if you want to buy them individually. But we are saying that the best value for money, of course, is in the complete collection. Back to Nikki.
Right, so nearly done. I'm just going to move that flower. So I've added my hexagons. I've put the 2 blue ones onto foam pads. So we don't actually have any leaves as such in this collection. So I've used some leaves from the Oakbury collection that we brought out a couple of years ago, just to add a little bit of greenery in there. So just think about all those other collections that will work really well with this collection. Just pop those in there. So I did my twizzly bit there. Did you notice that, Janice?
I did, thank you. You wouldn't be you without your twizzly bit.
Twizzly bit.
There you go.
And then just pop that one there. So I don't want to hide my pocket too much. And I think I'm just going to pop one more hexagon there, I think. And we'll use the glue gun for that one.
So when you've stamped them out, you can cut them up individually then, Nikki?
Yes, they all come out individually. So you stamp in one, and then they all come out individually. Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah. I think so,
yeah.
Yes.
I just repeated what you just said. I've got my little button here, and I'm just going to pop that with a foam pad. It just adds a little bit more interest if I can get it out. If you've got glossy accents, glitter, you could glossy accents the buttons up.
Oh, what a great idea.
Even your flowers you could.
Do you know what? Even if you had some like glossy glue, like
glossy glue
Patch or
yes,
that makes a glossy glue. Lots of them.
There is.
Yes.
Lots of them.
You could just put a bit of that on so it has that finished effect. If
You
don't
could,
have glossy
yeah.
accents.
But it just adds a little bit more interest. And then finally, I've got my sentiment that I'm going to pop up here. So, glue gun has run out of glue. It's a brand new one, so it obviously went through it quite quick. And then just pop that just under there. And again, lift that up.
Oh.
And I'm
Now, Nikki,
thinking
if you wasn't hand
of you.
delivering that, would you recommend putting it into like a little shallow box or something?
To be honest, I think it would go in, and I use them a lot. You know the
Like
bags, the Jiffy, the bubble bags.
Yeah.
So where we
Good
put
idea.
the bubbles
Actually,
in.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Because this one isn't particularly. It is decoupaged up,
Yeah.
but it isn't two-dimensional.
Oh, isn't that lovely? That really is pretty. Lovely colours that have been used there. Lots of inspiration from the paper pads, but made, excuse me, using the stamps. It's fantastic, isn't it? And that's what Heartfelt is all about. Thanks for that, Nikki. We'll be back with Nikki in a moment's time. Because you're getting the paper pad, you're getting the inspiration in there, you can use the dies to cut out certain elements of your paper pad. Once you've done that, you've got a really good idea of how it works and how your compositions come about, then you can start using your stamps to build and create your own design, so you can take it even further. Think of the pad as your starting point, and then the rest is your journey and your continuation. Some people keep the paper pad just for inspiration, never cut into it, but that's fine, because you've got the dies, you've got the stamps to build and create your own elements that you can take from the paper pad as inspiration. £29.97 today. That's your first of 2 payments. It's interest free. It's really easy to set up. There's not a lot to set up. You just tick a box if you're buying from the website, or just let us know on the phone that you'd like to pay by flexi payment, and we'll sort that out for you. If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So it'll just be £29.97 today and another £29.97 in a month's time. If you're not a Freedom member, your P&P is on your first payment. And to become a Freedom member, it's 888 in your basket. I think these are wonderful cards and inspirational designs, because lots of people are crossing over with their crafts at the moment, from paper to fabric crafts. And the fabric shows on the television, if you know which ones I mean, are very, very popular. So if you get somebody a card that has elements of soft crafts on there, I know they're going to appreciate that. 618945 is your item number if you want to go for the Buttons and Blooms complete collection, but not complete price, because it's half price. I know, it's a fantastic deal for you. 618945 is your item number. Now, this isn't the only set that we've got for you on the show. We've got another one. We have the Patchwork Daisies. I really like this. I love the paper pad. Got lots of samples here to show you. Again, it works in the same way. You can use the paper pad and cut out the elements with the dies that you've got. You can fussy cut them out if you want to, but you do get the dies to cut the elements out. You can get your inspiration from the paper pads, and then you can start building and creating your own designs. And then afterwards, use the stamps and use the dies to continue your heartfelt journey. Isn't that lovely? So delicate. So you can think about your different backgrounds in there. You can have them looking modern, contemporary. You can have a little bit of vintage chic in there as well, with the lace that you've got in there, which looks really nice. Lovely colours, I think, for Mother's Day. What a gift for Mother's Day, my word. And then if your mum hasn't seen this show, well, she'll think you've spent even more on her than you have. It's always good to get brownie points, isn't it? A fabulous collection. 926086 is your item number if you want to go for your Patchwork Daisy complete collection. And if you want to go for an extra paper pad is beautiful, it really is. If you can get an extra one, because you will go through them. Let me just pop that down, just give you a quick flick through the paper pad. It's absolutely, I'll tell you what, let me take that off. There you go. Do you know what? Sometimes I never know how to do this. I'm going to flick along like that so you can see the other side of the pages, albeit you'll have to do a handstand to see them. But you get the idea. And, you know, they'll all peel off individually. They are 12 by 12 papers, beautiful colours, excellent patterns. And then remember, you've got your tags in the back. What a marvellous collection. I actually love both of them now. I don't have a favourite. Right, let's head to the website. This is where you can go and have a look at all the other items that we have on the show. Any items you want individually, you can add those too. Maybe you've already got the collection, but someone else wants some of the stamps and dies. Maybe someone else wants the complete collection. Buy it for them. It's half price. Everything from Heartfelt, you can shop by brand. Oh, look, there's me flicking through the papers. Now, I know how you feel at home, but I don't do it correctly. You can shop by brand here on Hochanda. You can see Heartfelt is there. Just click on that, and then you'll see all the wonderful items under the Heartfelt Creations banner. Right, let's head back to Nikki and continue with the demonstrations. We've got about 10 minutes left, Nikki. What are we going to have a look at now?
Right, so we're using a bit of the both, but the main collection that we're going to use on this card is the Patchwork Daisy. So I love the colours of this one. So in this one, is this the one that's got the decorative dies, or is this
that one? Is the yes, with the decorative dies and the big
just
stamp.
make sure that I'm right. This is the one that has and I have got a demo on the next show. Using that nice
when you come in.
I'm on at 7 o'clock.
Are you? Oh, with our Catherine.
Yes.
Oh, well, can I just give a bit of a warning?
Oh, go on.
Just to let you know, if Catherine's doing the show at 7 o'clock. She's just going to start buying. So get ahead of Catherine and make sure you get what you need before she buys it all. And that's no joke. In fact, she might even be watching now. Oh, hang on, no. I can hear her footsteps running up to the call centre. There you go.
Bless her. Right, so yes, so you have got the decorative die. Now, what I love about this is the fact that you've got, and they go different ways. So you've got one die that goes that way, and one, if I can just take it off, and the other die that goes that way. So you can create. Now, if you remember, if you want to have a flick through the paper pad, there's that big 12 by 12.
Oh yeah,
and you've got this design in there, and it kind of goes in the centre like that, or did it go like that? I don't know. But you've also got the edges as well.
It would help if I look through the right pad. I'll get there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hang on.
Have you found it?
Yes, I have. Oh, there you go.
There it is.
So you could,
so
you could have it like that.
Very similar,
or you could have it
and
like
it's got
that.
that stitches around there. So that die that's on there, that little kind of piqué kind of, can't think what you call it. I've lost words today.
Like this here.
Yeah, what do you call it?
I would say that is. I'd like to say faceted, but I don't think that's a word.
No, I don't think it is. It's sort of. Oh, there is a word, and I use it every day.
Decoratively cut?
Yeah, it's just very pretty.
Yeah, very pretty.
Okay. So that will decorate the edges, but they come separate. Okay, which means that you can just use these on their own. So what I want to do is I've got my card all set up, and I'm going to try not to rush it, but I am really aware that we don't have that long.
We've got about 7 minutes.
I've got the top of my paper, which is there. That's the straight bit. And then this, I want to cut with this one. Now, what I want to do is make sure I do it the right way, yes. But the next thing I want to do is you need to make sure your little PK kind of design is on the outer edge. And that's there. So that's just going to go about there. So I will tape that down. Now, I'm using the Go and Emboss die cutting machine. So just turn that on and just pop that through.
Now these will work with most die cutting machines.
They will.
Yeah. They're very good dies. And do they have a coating on because they're red?
They do, but you know the coating doesn't actually come off, if that makes sense. They stay pink for basically ever.
But is that coating there for a quick release or?
Very, yes. Yeah. So what Heartfelt have done is they've given you like this coating on it, as Janice just said. I'm just holding that so it doesn't fall out. And you can see it's got kind of shiny, and that means that the cardstock that you use will just slide out. And I will show you on this one, because it's basically just fell apart.
Oh,
look at that. And beautiful kind of PK edge in there. And I could use that on another card if I wanted, but I can't because I've ruined it. So I'll just pop that to one side. But if you just give your die a little tap, look. Tiny tap, all those little bits come out, so they do release really easy. So this one is going to go on the top, and I'm just going, oh, not too much
glue.
See, now you've turned that over and you see the other elements
Yes.
on the other side, you think to yourself, oh, do you know what, I think I might need another paper pad.
Because, yes, you've got
Because you
two
might-
designs
yeah.
of each, but if you make a lot of cards, and I know a lot of crafters do, and you can make and sell as many as you like, by the way. We've got what we call an Opal Angel policy, so as long as you're physically making something,
Yep.
you can make as many as you like. So this is now going to go just under there, look, which is why I didn't take the glue right to that edge. So we will add some glue here. And that will just go under there. And you see how that fits perfectly.
Yeah.
And then I will just trim off, if I can find my scissors. It's easier to trim it after you've glued it down than it is to try and cut it to size. And then I've got a panel that I've matte and layered. So this is one of the ribbon strips. So I've used the same colour purple, or the kind of lilac-y colour, as my decorative die cut. And that will go there. And then, just put that to one side, I've got one of the kind of flourish elements. So you've got ones in there, you've got slightly different ones, and they will go, you can, and I don't know whether, I haven't got one now, but you've got one that goes the other way.
Yeah.
So you can kind of put them together.
And again, these are the elements that you've cut out from the paper pad using the dies that come with it, yeah.
Yes, so these ones that I've actually stamped and die cut.
Ah, wow.
And coloured in using my daubers.
No, I thought you'd cut that from the paper
The
pad. That's
only
brilliant.
element that I haven't used my daubers for was the centre of these little daisy flowers.
Oh, I've got the paper. I think I've got the pat. Let me have a look, see if this is it.
there.
Just here. Is that the one? Is it this
have a
one?
look.
So you've got one going that way, one going the other way?
It is.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, you've done really well stamping that out and colouring it. I thought
there.
you'd have cut that from the...
No, that's just using those same kind of inks that I just used a moment ago. Using my Get Well, I'm going to pop that on now so I don't forget where I want it. And that again was from the Buttons and Blooms. And that will go there.
The Buttons and Blooms is on the bottom of the screen at the moment, £59.93. Remember, you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, as you can with the Patchwork Daisy complete collection, and it's all half price. Amazing deal, amazing deal. If you do want to buy any of the elements individually, you're more than welcome to do so, but the best value for money, of course, is that complete collection. This could be one gift for somebody, or you could divide it up in separate gifts. It could be something that you've wanted for a long time, but now you can afford to get it because we've reduced it by £60, and we're dividing the cost into 2 payments as well. Dispatching on the 25th of February, with it coming from America, 926086. Have you been out to Heartfelt Creations in America?
I haven't actually. I've been to Florida with them, but I haven't actually been. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet, no. Hopefully when we're all back to normal.
Yes,
I
it's
think you should
definitely
go
something
over.
that I would love to do.
And if you do, take me.
Just absolutely.
Yes,
without
and
a
can
doubt.
you take Ross, our producer?
And Ross, yeah.
Oh, Hannah's
everyone
just
from
said, could you take
Heartfelt
Hannah
are
as well?
welcome.
And Ben would like to go as well. If we could all
Can't
come.
forget Ben, can
No,
we?
all of us want to come.
So I've got a few of those Button and Bloom flowers as well. Put some buttons down there. And then very quickly, you have a beautiful card using both of the collections.
Isn't that lovely? And do you know what's nice, Nikki? And I know you do this a lot. You tend to die cut and stamp. You know, when you've got a spare 20 minutes, a spare hour, you don't really want to make anything, but you just want to have spare sets. And then you've got them. There you go. You see?
I haven't got my
too
trays
well.
with me today, but I have got my die cuts with me.
But isn't it nice to have those at hand?
It is, because sometimes I think about what I'm going to do for a card, and then I think, oh, but I would add more flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, but
haven't got time to stamp and die cut, but they're already done.
Yeah, it's a great way of working, actually. And then you can work on your composition of your flowers on there. Some lovely samples here to share with you to give you inspiration. And I know when you get the collections home, you'll have that inspiration not only from the paper pad and the different designs that you've got there, but also online. Go online and check out Heartfelt Creations and different Facebook groups, for example. You'll have lots of inspiration on there. I mean, isn't that lovely? And that's using the tags that are already in the paper pad that you can cut out, and you can see here making and creating that little gift box, which is lovely. And you will get these in time for Easter, actually.
Maybe
so that would
put
look really nice.
sewing kit in there. You know, like one of those emergency sewing kits.
That's
a nice little gift.
What a great idea. I love that. Right, Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been great. And
we'll
gone
be
quickly.
seeing you again at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yes.
7 o'clock. Shop
Catherine.
ahead on the website. Have a look. Is it anything different at 7 o'clock?
Different demos, but same collections.
Let's hope we've still got some stock left for you. Remember, Catherine will be presenting, so who knows what we'll have by the end of the show. She's always buying everything. We'll join you after the break. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need by checking out your baskets and taking advantage of these fantastic discounts that we've got available for you here at Hochanda. Right, your last chance for your final live hour of LeBlanche Mixed Media 2nd anniversary one-day special. Clever prints after that with Emma, and then, John Next Door.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, indeed. I was going to sing happy birthday to you, but it's not a birthday, it's an anniversary. Second anniversary of La Blanche is what we're looking at. I get giddy with excitement doing these shows. I absolutely adore them for many, many reasons. The first reason, the quality that you get with La Blanche is out of this world. Also, they're new. They're things that you may have seen before. You think, well, how does that work? Well, this time La Blanche goes away and really, really thinks about them. Right, I'm going to come straight in with the figures now. 85% of your one-day special stock has already gone. What is the one-day special? This is a set of 6 A5 flexible stamps. What do I mean by flexible stencils? They are flexible. They've got a sticky sheet on the back, so you peel away the carrier sheet, which is just under there. They have a sticky residue. So this now means you can stick them round candles, you can put them round glass jars, you can put them round your boxes, wherever you want them, even if you're doing a canvas from card to paper to whatever, they're going to stick. Long as you keep them on that carrier sheet when you wash them, you are good to go. And 85% of the stock has now already gone. And not only will you be getting these, as it is the second anniversary, we've gone all out. It's held down with a paint pot that you can't see. You're also going to get the resin frames, a gift with purchase for this hour. While stocks last, you are going to get the 6 resin frames as well thrown in. Let me do the boring bits, then we'll hand the baton over to the lady herself. £15.99 is what you're looking at. 722-379. It will be dispatched from the 1st of March is what we're looking at for this. And here she is, the lady herself. She's done about 17,000 hours on this channel so far in the last 2 days, bless her. It is the legend that is our La Blanche. How are you, Blanche, my love? Are you well?
Everything is okay here. Good afternoon, Adam. I'm happy that you have so good laune. You're so well done.
Oh, bless you.
Look here.
So well
here
done.
We have, what's the name? Good laune. Huh?
You're in a good mood.
Good mood.
In a good mood? Well,
good mood. Yes.
It's working with you that does it with me. You twiddle me buttons, as it were. What can I do, Blanche, with these stencils when I get them home? What can I do with them?
A lot. I think it's a must-have for everyone because you can work with these on cloth if you like. You can work on round surfaces. You can work with every medium you like, with paints, with pastes. And here it's an example for mixed media. This is a layout, and you see here I work with modeling paste, and here are the scripts. And on this side, it's a small swill from the modeling paste. From the stencil, and here's the other swill, and this is a part of one of these stencils with the small dots on the side. It's only a possibility what you can do. You can work with modeling paste. You can work with the deluxe paste. Here I work on decoupage paper. On the other side, I work directly on the cardboard. You can paint these. I have another example here when you want to create boxes. Look here, this box, at the top of the box. Here you see this is one of the stencils with the small dots and the drops. It looks a little bit like drops, the row on the side here. And you see how perfect the image is and how perfect and how thick the result is when you go over the flexi stencils, because we produce the flexi stencil stronger than normal. Not only a larger size, these stencils are now a 5 size. Normally they are 6 by 6, and now they are a 5. And we produce them a little bit stronger. It means the result of the pastes are thicker. And here I think you see it very good. Another example, look at these glass vase here. And this glass vase is made with a deluxe paste. And here you see the upper side, we put the deluxe paste with a sponge on top of the glass vase. And here you see the design from our flexi stencils. It means you can work on round surfaces and you can use it with pastes like deluxe paste, and you always get these wonderful results. It means you have all these small dots, everything is perfect. And because they are sticky, the paste or the paints doesn't go under the stencil. Here is another example. You see here I turn this box. I work the same as I work here on the glass, and this is on decoupage paper. I work with the first half. I worked with the deluxe paste over the decoupage paper, and then I put the whole stencil over both. Here it's structure. It means this is a little bit harder to work with because this is with structure, and here on top this is the decoupage paper. It's easier to work on the decoupage paper because the decoupage paper is a really flat surface. The other example are here. It's one of our layouts we want to show you, and here I work with different layers. And you see there is first a layer with the stencils and the modeling paste, and then I put a second layer only with modeling paste, and then when you see here a second layer with these stencils on top, then it looks a little bit distressed and old. These are different possibilities what you can do. Next we have one border design on the flexi stencils. And these are a seamless design, and when you look here, I use these here, and there is a long design and a really seamless design.
So Blanche, what we're saying with these stencils is the pattern is really easy on some of them to repeat, isn't it? You can do repeating patterns time and time again with no effort.
Yes, I think we have three. We have 3 designs which are seamless. You can work a seamless pattern. You can do a seamless pattern. One of these are, I take this one. One of these are this one with the smaller squares and the small dots. You can work with these seamless.
Yeah.
And the other is this border here we have on this box. This one is seamless. And the third is these with the very small dots. I take this one. This is the third. Here you can work seamless too with this one.
So you've got the 3 in the studio as well. So we're looking at so this one, and the one down the bottom just here are the ones that you can repeat. As Blanche has just said, then these are a case of they're thicker. They're thicker stencils than Blanche has ever done before, which now means it gives you that raised texture. You're going to get that raisedness to your texture paste. The texture paste, the details for that is at the bottom of the screen. There is only one option left, and I'll give you the details for that shortly. But what we're looking at now is if you want that etched look onto your glass jars, If you want so much more, you can get it with these stencils. And as I said before, they're self-adhesive and they're reusable adhesive. I think it works out per stencil £2.68 off the top of my head, if I remember Leonie from last night. £2.67. Oh, penny out. But what you're getting with this is you're getting quality from the next... Oh, I got all excited. I'm getting all giddy with excitement. We are very, very busy. We're limited stock. I could go at any time. We're limited. I've come over all unnecessary. We're limited stock. My leg's gone limp. We've come all over. We're limited stock. Limited stock now is what we are with this one. £15.99. We have a funny feeling once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, we are unsure. The buyers are unsure as well because they're all working from home. None of them have got internet. So we can go live to Germany, but we can't go to Peterborough. But once they've gone, they may have gone. So get them while you can. Something else that is ridiculously busy are the stamps that we have here. Now, we've seen Blanche use these over the course of the last 24 hours, rolling them onto the glass jars that we've seen before. So now you can use them to do things like this, using them on the glass jars that I'm going to give you shortly, the details for those. But using the stamps on their own, the detail in the stamps. On the previous show, we saw Blanche use the clock, the text, and this one just here. So this one, and this one. And she made a beautiful background. Absolutely stunning backgrounds. And then the foreground, it was a beautiful card. Absolutely stunning distress card. You can get all 10 of these stamps for £9.99. These are some of £19.99. These are some of the samples that you can do with the stamps when you get them home. How beautiful are those stamps and the finished samples that you get there, from the horse that you've got to the gentleman in the glass jar, stamping onto the glass jars, using it in for the front covers of your books as well. I'm following you, Sam. Use it for your glass jars, go around the borders, bringing all your other elements inside there as well. From there, you can then enhance your card making skills. Look at the cards using the backgrounds and the borders that you've already got there. Absolutely stunning. As we work our way down their counter, this is live in Germany, the Skype call that we're looking at the moment. We've now used them inside the jars. Once again, more card fronts. All 10 of these stamps work together really, really well. And look at the detail on that horse. Look at the detail, the muscle structure that you're getting from a stamp. That is all from a stamp. £19.99. 478349 is your item number for this one that you're looking at now. Then that go hand in hand with this are these. I am so surprised these are still here. They're limited stock, which is what they are. But now, look at what you can create with these. If I just take that one out, how beautiful is that for a background? Then add a little tea light in there maybe, and you are good to go. They're absolutely beautiful, but you can go from these, and if you're going to some of the paper pad, you can then look at some of these as well. So now you can really go to town. These are the ones over in LeBlanche's studio that we're looking at the moment, but using some of the characters. Maybe you're going to go for the new Easter paper pad. How beautiful would they be in these little jars, creating your own scene. We've all seen Blanche do scenes in the little books and the frames that she creates. Well, now you can take it one step further and make your own little snow globe that you've got. From little resin pieces to the free frames that are coming with every purchase as well. How beautiful do all of these look? And you are getting 2 of the large, 2 of the medium, and then the small included as well. Absolutely stunning. They're limited stock, which means I have less than 10% left. £22.99. 856192 is your item number. Right then, that's enough of me yakety-yakketing. Let's go over for a demonstration with our Blanche. I think we're looking at the stencils and also the texture paste off the top of my head. Blanche, what are you showing me for the final time?
Yes, the deluxe paste, the kit with the deluxe paste, are they, can we offer these or are they sold out?
Do we have the deluxe pastes, Meg? Yeah, we've still got set 1. So set 1 is, the colours are...
truffle, emerald, and Laguna.
There you go, look, you don't need me here.
Yeah. Okay. And this is another example. This is with the first kit, and I do the same. Okay, here I wipe only with the sponge with the deluxe paste over the glass jar, and on top I take these, I put a black paper behind that you can see it better, and here on top I put the script flexi stencil. And when you look how thick and how perfect the script is on the glass jar.
Very thick.
And the possibility from the deluxe paste is you can scratch over this and nothing happens.
That's amazing. So it's really durable, Blanche. So you can really use them for home decor.
What you have to do, you take a sponge. This is the set or the kit we offer with the emerald Laguna blue, the emerald green, and the truffle. This is a wonderful brown. And now I take a sponge, dip into the pot, and I wipe with a sponge over the glass jar. You need 2 to 3 layers, and this is one layer I put here, and now I go for the second layer. I wipe with the deluxe paste over these, and now I get these a little bit like sandblasted surface. It looks very metallic, the surface. I think you see I get a really smooth metallic surface. A really matte surface. And I will finish these, then I peel off the masking tape, and we will use the stencil. Okay, like this. It's very easy, and you get really professional results when you work these.
Is this the same technique that we did earlier, Blanche? So you do one coat one way, so you do one coat horizontal, then you do the other coat vertically?
One coat, the first I put like these, and the second these are other way around. Okay, that's enough. Then I remove the masking tape.
Look at that line.
And then it looks nice like these are. Okay.
Looks beautiful.
Then we take the seamless pattern here. This is one of the pattern with the small dots. And I will cover the glass with these. Okay, it sticks hard. When they are too strong and it sticks too strong, put it on a pullover or something like that. It sticks a little bit less. Okay, now I try. I can't hold these because it's fresh. This it works. And now I take a spatula. Every small dot. Okay. And should we use another color? Oh yes, I used the blue one.
Oh,
the Laguna.
Blue Lagoon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, and
oh, look at that. A little goes a long way with this as well, doesn't it, Blanche?
yes. When you color the jars or boxes like this, you need very little because this is a very thin layer what you do on here at the end. And here it's a little bit thicker because the stencils are thicker than normal. But this is the look. It's an extraordinary look when the design is a little bit thicker.
85% of the deluxe paste now, set 1, has now already gone. 85%. The details are at the bottom of your screen while we watch Blanche at the moment. 054490 is your item number. £15.99. 85% of the stock. Next time I mention them, they'll be limited. Get them while you can. If you want these 3 colourways, get them while you can. Blanche, could you sponge this on if you wanted a different look?
Yes, you can sponge it, sure. Then you get more structure, and I will show it later. not so, the surface is not so perfect because of the sponge, the structure. Look here. You have to look this. I think it's...
Look at that.
Wait, I need a black paper inside. Look here. I think it's gorgeous. You see all the fine dots. You see the perfect result of this stencil. And this on a round, this is a curved glass. You normally have problems with glass, to put something on glass, because when you have a paint or something like this, it runs through the, or under the flexi stencil, under the stencils. And here, the flexi stencils sticks so perfect on the glass that nothing runs under the stencil.
And then once that's dry, you'll be able to touch it and rub it, and you'll be able to use it as normal, and nothing won't come off.
Yes. And when that's dry, then I will put the stencil on this side, and then I have a seamless pattern.
Absolutely.
But to do these, it has to be dry.
Absolutely beautiful. While Blanche sets up for another demonstration, let me give you a quick rundown of these stencils. They are limited stock now. Limited stock. 722379 is your item number. £15.99. Extended delivery from the 1st of March is what you're looking at. This is the one that Blanche has just done on that glass jar at the moment. Remember using the self-adhesive system that we're using here. Long as you keep that carrier sheet on the back, you will be good to go. You can use it time and time again. Using your texture paste through them, you're going to get beautiful designs that look like this, with the script that you've got running through there as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. And from there, not only are you going to get these, you'll also throw in your freebie as well. We'll also throw in your frames that you're going to get as it is the 2nd anniversary for La Blanche here at Hochanda. Right then, 722379 is your item number for this one. Get them while you can because these are busy. Deluxe paste that we've been using. They're now limited stock. Set 1, set 2 have sold out with Janice at 12 o'clock. We've only got set 1 left. Set 2 is sold out. Set 1 is already here. These limited stock. I've got less than 10% left. £15.99 extended delivery from the 1st of March. 054490 is your item number that you're looking for this as well. Oh, I just kicked under the counter. Something else that's limited stock are your glass jaggers. We're down to single figures. So that's less than 10. Okay, we're down to single figures. These are glass jars. They've got the jar on the top with the corked bottom. Obviously, they come apart and you can use them for whatever you wish to do with them. They are beautiful, they are stunning, and they go well with your papers that I've also got in the show. Imagine now taking some of your little forever friends that you've got in there and also your little gates. So take your gates. Let's build a scene ourselves. Take the gate, pop the gate in, pop your rabbit in down the front, as it were, and then you are good to go. You can really start scene building with these, which are absolutely beautiful. I've literally got less than 5. If you want them, get them quick. I've now got less than 4. If you want them, I've now got less than 3. If you want them, get them quick. They're about to sell out. £22.99. 856192 is your item number. They're about to go. If you want them, get them. We've got some paper packing crafts on the show as well. This is your Easter that we're looking at the moment. This is your brand new. So you've got things like a little picket fence that's all been laser cut. These are your laser cut embellishments that we're looking at. So you've got 48 of these. It looks a lot more than 48 here, but you get things like 48 of the laser cut elements and 64 of the die cut pieces that you're getting in this little kit itself, as well as your 12 by 12 papers, which now mean you can create beautiful, let's just hold that on, beautiful frames that look like this. But imagine making these frames in your little glass domes that you've got there. From that, though, you can also now start creating your cards. How sweet are these for all year round cards that you may want to create? You're getting everything that you see here. Obviously, you just need your own card blank, but the papers are all in there. You want to see the papers? Of course you can. I'm a little counter stand back here. I've got every world back here. So let's put them this way so you can see them. You're getting 12 sheets in total, all double-sided, and everything is different as well. You've got 3 designs and 4 of each is what you're getting. So that's your first one, which I adore. Then you've got your crackle in there as well, which I also like. So that was the back of the first one that I just showed you. Then you've got your roses and your birds on the back of that one. You've got your 4 mats and layers once again. Then you've sort of got your like little ephemera kit. So you've got your little die pieces that you can sort of cut out on your own if you wanted to. Then sort of your postcard sizes on there. Then on the back of that, then you've got all the beautiful birds. But remember, you're getting 3 sheets of each, because I've got another set in front of me as well. Worth having a little look at these. This is your brand new Easter collection. I've not seen this collection before. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Now, talking about value for money, I don't know if we were, but I'm going to talk about it now. Talking about value for money, the travel kit that I've got on the show. Now, you get loads in this. Now, normally these are all individuals or normally all split up and you have to go from separately. £33.98. You are going to get yourself a set of 12 by 12 papers is what you're going to get first of all. We love a set of 12 by 12 papers for the sheer fact there's so much you can do with it. You're going to get 15 sheets in total of your 12 by 12s. Your 12 by 12s are a little bit like this. Let me show you. Now, once again, with the Blanche, no expense spared. Not only do you get the 12 by 12 papers, you also get the strip along the bottom that she could have left blank. Who's she? Cat's mother. Blanche could have left blank, but she didn't. She's put extra embellishments in for you. Now, once again, all double-sided, so I'm going to show you both sides if I can. Then you move on to this one. I love this one. You imagine that in a box frame. How beautiful would that be? From there, big little one of Big Ben that you've got there as well. The Houses of Parliament on the back of that. You've got your sets of 4 cards that you can see. Once again, your little elements along the bottom of your paper. You're getting all this. This is so much more. Then you get your balloon, sort of like Gulliver's Travels in there, around the world in 80 days, it sort of reminds me of. From there, you got your Blackpool Tower, and you've also got your balloons in there. From there as well, we've got a smaller Blackpool Tower, and then you've got your larger balloons all the way through. And then sort of your good old coastal scenes. That's just your 12 by 12 paper pad. We've not even spoke about your shrink foils that you're getting. 18 of them. So now, if you've never used shrink foils before, they are absolutely phenomenal. They go to any curve. They also go to any texture. They really are smooth. Smooth as silk. They look professional. All you simply do is pop the sleeve round, leave a centimetre gap at the bottom and plunge them into hot water. If you can't plunge them into hot water, pour a kettle over them. That's what I've done in the past. Pour a kettle over them. Now you get 2 different sizes for obviously your different jars. One that will fit a 10 centimetre diameter and one that will do 7.5. So there is your 7.5. There is your 10. Okay, so there are your shrink foils. Very easy to do. It is literally like a sleeve that you pop over your bottle. You leave a centimetre gap at the bottom, and then it will shrink all the way around. You'll get no creases, no puckering, nothing whatsoever. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm still going. I've still got more as well. Then we've got 70 laser cut elements from suitcases to the balloon. That reminds me of the balloon at Disneyland Paris. If you've ever been, there's a big balloon there. It looks exactly the same as that. Then you've got trains that's in there. Trains, planes and automobiles. Looking glasses. You've got looking glasses, telescopes, clocks that you've got in there that you could quite easily turn into a pocket watch, I feel. You could as well. From there, your design tag sheets. I know, all of this for £33.98. I know, give over. You've got all your design tag sheets in there. Get it. I just say get it. Get it. There's so much you can do with it. £33.98. 306186 is your item number. Right then, let's go back. LaBlanche, what are you showing me now?
Sam is looking for the 7-day saver. Look here. I think I want to show you the 7-day saver. I hope you show the people the 3 large sheets from the 7-day saver. This is a possibility what you can do with the sheets from the 7-day saver. It's with paint and it's really look like a hand-painted picture. That's, you can, these stickers, you can't do this not only on the wall. You can use these for pictures, for boxes, for everything you like, and I think it's a very nice
It is
picture
beautiful.
now.
Here they are, though, in the flesh, so you can see how they come. These are your LeBlanc 34 by 46 centimetre wall transfer hydrangeas, £12.99. 808119 is your item number. It's a half-price deal because it's a 7-day saver. You're saving £13 on these. Next Sunday, 8 o'clock, they won't be available anymore. They'll be £29.99. That's £12.99. 808119 is your item number. You see, I did all that from right behind there.
Yeah.
It's all in my memory. It's LeBlanc, you see. Right, Ed, what are we up to? I've not seen that glue gun for a while.
Yes, I would like to show you another possibility what you can do with our flexi stencils. This is a wooden frame, and in the middle is one sheet of the travel paper kit, and I want to create the frame, and I start here on this side to show you how you can do these. Okay, I take one of our flexi stencils, and okay, this side on this one, okay, and then I stick them on the frame, and I work with distress ink. This is stamp ink. You can work with stamp ink too, and a small sponge, and I go over this, and you can really wipe over this, because now this sticks perfectly on the background, and the background is wood. This is a wooden frame, and then I take it in, I put it or peel it off, and you see this perfect result with a stamp ink. And when you want to make these patterns seamless, I start here, you see, I start here, and I do it again. I wipe with my blending tool over the design. I take these smaller dots, and
You
I
just
do
keep
it
going.
several times to repeat the pattern. Okay. This and next, and you see it always sticks perfectly.
So you now no more using masking tape to hold your stencils down with your stencils, do you, Blanche? Like everything is been done for you, so you can get on to the bits you enjoy and just start crafting straight away.
Yes, I always have no time. For me, it's important that I can work without any break between the steps for working. Okay, I start these. Then this is a stamp from our artist stamp kit. These are only the writings. And now I stamp some writings here, like these, and these, and this. I go like only a little bit, not so perfect, to get the background. Yes, some here and there, and there, and there. I think it's enough, like this. And then I take my blending tool and go over the frame to do these. And I color a little bit the frame like this one. And here, I hope you can see these. Here, I do a second layer with modeling paste.
Oh. Yeah, we can just see that faintly of the modelling paste over the top.
Yes, yes, and I will do this now here too. And I always, I start here. Here we have all the dots and these things, and now I go with the spatula and the modeling paste. Like, I start here on this side, and here the same. I don't have to clean these. I go like this. I peel it off. I stick it again. Take these.
Look how quick this is coming together, straight over the top. No messing, realigning your tape, Literally, take it off, line it up, and you can go straight back in and keep on your projects. This is absolutely beautiful.
And last time.
And then when we talk about washing them, Blanche,
Yes.
how do we wash our
Please.
stencils?
Yes. Put it back on the foil, like I do now here. I put it back in the foil. I will show it to you. Put back on the foil. Now, put it into water. I put it a little... I normally let them lay down, let them soak, but now I put rausholen. I take it out and wipe it.
Oh, look at
or
that.
clean these.
It must go
And
back
now-
on that carrier sheet first.
Yes, and now they are clean and perfectly
Look
clean.
at that. Beautiful.
The only thing which is important, please put them back to the foil before you wash these. This is the only thing what you have to mention about.
So put them back on the carrier sheets before you go. Anything else you want to show me, Blanche?
Would you like to see the stamp kit?
Yes, please.
Okay. I take these. The next. Das habe ich schon gezeigt. Sam always told me I have to show this one. I showed this. Here, please, Sam.
Sam, keep your nose out.
Sam is doing this. Because of this, I have to show this. Okay. This is made by Sam. Here.
Oh, it was made by Sam, that's why.
This is, yes, good. Good boy, Sam. This is made by Sam. These are the laser cuts from the travel paper kit. And this is made by Sam. This is the artwork from Sam.
Very proud, Sam. Sammy there, if you wonder who Blanche is talking to, Sammy's there. Sam's one of her cameramen. And Sam comes all the way over here as well and helps set up and things. But they're very good, Sam. Very good. But now let Blanche work. There's our Sam.
Here.
There he is, look. Very camera shy.
Okay, now I start with the stamps. I think I show quickly how they are, because our stamps are silicone stamps. They are really easy to, the images are really easy to transfer. In this kit, we have wonderful design stamps with larger stamps like the horse, here the clock. This is a floral swirl and the frame with a man. I like this very much. And we have a lot of background stamps like this fragment of a frame and this fragment and border, the writing, the man with the writing and the single writing. And for beginners who hesitate a little bit that the transfer is easy or to get a full transfer from such large stamps. It's very easy because our stamps are foam backing and they are silicone stamps. It means you do not need any pressure because the foam backing. The silicone is perfect for very detailed design. I now use the archival ink watering can, and when you are a beginner, please lay down the stamp on a flat surface and go with your ink or dip with your ink over the, that's not watering can, that's Petmos, it's a green one. Now we got a green horse. No problem. Now this is the last show, no problem. We got a green horse. Okay, we take these, this is a paper, and position the horse, hold the stamp with one hand, and then dip with the other hand over the design. That's not good. I'm always laughing.
It's fine, don't worry. Do not worry.
Okay.
I like a green
over
horse.
The design.
It just feels a bit under the weather.
And I peel it off. Look here. Look how easy it is. And you get results really like an old engraving.
It's the detail that you get with your stamps, Blanche, is absolutely beautiful.
It's a wonderful head of the horse. Oh, I like the head. Oh, look the head. It's so nice. Okay.
I don't know who's
like
talking,
diamond.
if it was the horse that was talking or Blanche was talking.
It's not a wonderful head of Sam. Okay.
Oh, don't go now. Don't leave me now, Blanche. Stay with me. Stay with. Can we get St. John's over to Germany, please, just in case? An ambulance to Germany, just in case she goes.
Okay, this swill, I want to show the swill too. But the swill, now I take watering can. I hope so. That this is watering can. Yes. This is a dark grey. I like the dark grey. And here I do the same. I always do the same. And I dip with my fingers over the design, and you really quick got such a beautiful design.
That's beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Look at the detail in that you're getting. You're getting all 10 stamps for £19.99. 478 349 is your item number.
I shortly want to show you this one too. And then I can show shortly how it works on the glass. What's the name? Glass?
We've got some of the glass jars left, but not many. They're literally hanging on by a thread. If you want the set of glass jars, get them while you can. The details are in at the bottom of your screen. £22.99. 10 covered jars with the cork bottoms as well. 856192. Look at that.
Yes. Here you see everything. You see the small writing there perfectly. You see the background of the clock, the swirls inside. Everything is transferred perfectly. There is no space without transfer image.
That is beautiful.
Then I will show you. This is one of the glass jars. And to transfer the images on the glass jar, you need a Stazon, because Stazon is perfect for jars, and it's a permanent ink for jars. Okay, which one should I do now? This one?
Do the man.
No. No. No.
No, Sam. She doesn't want to do the man, Sam. She's not doing the man. She's going to do the clock.
Okay. Okay, that's very easy. Lay down the stamp, ink the stamp with Stazon, and then go with the glass jar round, turn this over the stamp. And da-da-da-da. I think you can see.
Your glass covers have now sold out. Your glass covers have now sold out. Well done if you got those glass jars. They have now sold out. We are very, very busy. Blanche's looking in the car park by the looks of it. See the car still there. They have now sold out. We saw you. We saw you looking at the clock. They have now sold out. Okay. I love these pair. I genuinely do love them both dearly. Right, what else are you showing me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I show you how you can do a background design with these stamps. And for this, I work with 3 different colors and only with one stamp or 2 stamps. I take it a second. Okay. You don't need to clean the stamp between, because you can blend the colors a little bit when you don't clean this. Okay, I start with these, and I start at the edges, not perfectly, like these, and then I take the second color, and I think I go like these. Okay. And then I take cornflower blue.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is a little bit dry, this stamp pad, but I think it works. And here, this one, yes. Or take these, I turn this, no. I like this more. Like these. and show it shortly.
Look at that.
Yes, and every image is perfectly transferred.
It really, even with the dry ink pad as well that you've got, it's still a perfectly crisp image that you can see.
I go back to the watering can, to the grey, and yes, I go like this one, and then to the blue. Ooh, it's not so good. Okay. Like this, and the green. Where's the green? Here. Like. Okay. Now we have all these designs perfectly transferred. And now I want to do a background. More motive or more design in the background. For this, I use the watering can. I hope this is it. And I stamp first on a paper like this, that I have not so much ink on the stamp. And then I go over everything. Like the same again. I take the watering can like here. I will show it. Go first on another paper, and then I go all the background to get the flourish a little bit in the background. Okay, I think so. And this one. Okay. Do you see these?
Look at that.
Now you have all these flourishes a little bit in the background, and on top the large flourish. Okay, that's the background, and now I can use some of our distress inks, and I take this one, yes, and distress all the background with distress, or color all the background with the distress ink. And it's a very easy way to get a wonderful background for the stamps.
It is beautiful, and we've only used one stamp here, so imagine doing these with all the other stamps that you've got in your collection as well.
It's only a possibility what you can do with these. It's a very easy way to do these.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, let me give you a quick recap of the stamps that we've got here in the studio. £19.99 is what you're looking at. Everything's on extended delivery from the 1st of March because it's coming over from Germany. 478349 is your item number for the Blanche Artist stamp sets. 10 stamps in total. You're saving £15. And remember, with your order, you will also get your resin frames as well, one per customer, as it is the 2nd anniversary of La Blanche being here at Hochanda. £19.99, 478349 is your item number. From there, we've got the one-day special, very, very busy. Now, we are limited stock. Super limited stock is what we are. If you want it, I would get in fast. Now with this one, 722379 is your item number, £15.99 is what you're looking at. A saving of £5 on this as well. The price will go back up to £20.99 in just over an hour's time. So in just over an hour's time, you will not get that £5 saving, but look at what you can achieve when you get these home. Remember, they're self-adhesive, which means they're going to stick onto your glass jars if you wanted to. They will stick onto your canvases. All you simply need to do is, once you've finished using them, stick them back on the carrier sheet, and then you are good to go. They're a bit thicker than normal as well, and now they're A5. They're a little bit longer as well for £15.99. 722379 is your item number. Right then, Blanche, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Yes, I want to show you a short demonstration with the flexi stencils and only paint. This is only a chalky paint from Paint Art on glass. And I start here only a little bit of these, take my sponge, go into the, this is only paint. Normally you can't work on glass with paint because they runs under the flexi stencil. But here it works. You go only with the paint over the design like this. I dip with the stamp, I peel off these and the other side, and I do the same. I go with the paint over this. I will show it directly. And this one. And etc., etc., etc. But here, look. Can you see it? I put a white background. Why don't? Here. Okay. You see, you can work with paint. It doesn't matter if you have. Now this I destroy with my paper here. Here, Sam goes to these. Yes, Sam. Was heißt entlarvt alles? He shows. Yeah? He breaks everything. Yeah, he breaks everything. Sam breaks everything. Here. Yes. Okay. And you see, I don't clean these. And when you look here on the back side, there is no paint. Everything is clean. There's no paint. Now I put it back on the foil and then I wash these. The paint is only on the front side here.
Beautiful. Well, yeah, beautiful.
And it means it really sticks perfectly. And you see, I work with these stencils. I work here with the deluxe paste. There are rests of deluxe paste on top. And I work the whole day, 4 or 5 times only with this stencil. And every time the stencil sticks and every time you get these wonderful results.
And that's the thing with the stencils. You're going to get perfect results every single time. Every single time you use them, you will get perfect results. Long as you look after them and put them back on that carrier sheet, like Blanche has said, every time you use them, this adhesive will work. It will work. We've not even spoke about the letters and the numbers that you're getting in here. Sort of like the script that you've got in there. We've spoke about the script, but then you've got this cracking little alphabet that's quite quirky and quite in at the moment. Then you've got all your florals in there as well. And remember, with every single purchase that you do, you will also get yourself a set of the resin frames, but that is while stocks last, and it's 1 per customer. There are so many. Blanche, we've only got about 3 minutes left. Are there any samples that you want to show us before we go?
Yes. Yeah, we can show more samples from here in front. You see, this is with a candle inside. Nice. Out on the top of the glass jar, we have the large letters. And yes, we need a little bit longer. Sam is old and tired, an old man behind the camera. Here we have the jar with the script on top. And what happens now? And look the bottle. This is a normal wine bottle. And I cover the wine bottle first totally with the deluxe paste. And then on top, I put the flexi stencil with the large letters and give 1 layer with the deluxe paste with the letters on top. Or the plate on the side. The plate is made from the swill flexi stencil, and here I worked first with metal leaf glue. This is glue. I worked first with the metal leaf glue. Yes, this is a perfect image. And then I stick the metal leaf in silver over these, and a second layer with deluxe paste, and then the third layer with another color of deluxe paste.
They are absolutely beautiful. They were. Sam moved quick then, didn't they? Absolutely beautiful is what they are. Blanche, I'm going to love you and leave you now. Oh no, let's quickly show me the plate. Show me the plate. Show me the plate.
Yes, this is the same technique and how this works. There's a tutorial on YouTube from La Blanche. You can find the tutorial, how this, the description, how this works, including the gold metal, everything. You can see how it works with deluxe paste and the metal leaves in the background.
It is absolutely beautiful. But it is the second anniversary that is now coming to an end. Thank you, Blanche. I'm going to love you and leave you. It's always a pleasure. I miss you dearly. Give a big hug to Sam as well when he's there, when he's in his good mood. When are you back next?
I don't know. I think in March, Leonie, we have a one-day special in March, but Leonie will present these. And I hope I will come over to...
Yes.
Okay.
We'll sneak you in. We won't tell anyone. It's fine. I'll sort it all out. I'm going to love you and leave you. See you soon.
Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love her. Love her to bits, we do. Sam as well. He's old and frail, bless him, but he'll get there. Remember your one-day special. He's not. He's twice the size of me, Sam is. That's why he's not here. But your one-day special is very, very busy. It is super limited stock now. If you want it, get it now. It's probably going to go after the hour as well. £15.99. Everything is dispatched to you on the 1st of March. 722379. You're also going to get your gift with purchase as well. You can't go wrong. That is your gift with purchase just there. Get it. That's all I can say. It is the second anniversary of La Blanche here at Hochanda. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you tomorrow. The things you do to pay your mortgage. Right, up next. Clever Prince is up next, and it's a brand new one-day special with John next door. Then Heartfelt, Buttons, Bloom, and what could it be?
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Well, a very good evening to you all. We've got an hour with Clever Prints next, and Emma's here with us in the studio as well. Let's say very good evening to Emma. How are you doing, Emma?
I'm all right.
You're looking very cheerful.
Yes, I've been playing. I've got lots of new toys.
Lots of new toys. Well, we have got new todays. Tell us about Clever Prints, first of all, Emma.
Clever Prints is a family-run business. They've been around for 6 years. We've just celebrated the 6th birthday in January. They've always been behind the scenes in the craft world. And then they approached me and said, would you like to design something and take us on as Clever Prints? And this is what happened.
Here you are.
I am.
Here you are.
I love it.
And do you know, this has been a while now you've been coming on with Clever Prints, isn't it?
A year in January, so just over a year.
Yes, your birthday, didn't you?
Yes, it was the Clever Prints' 6th birthday and a year's anniversary on Hochanda the same day.
Amazing.
I know.
Amazing. Well, of course, as I say, we have got new todays, so let's have a look at the first option for you. Well, we're busy already because before the show even went to air, 20% or almost 20% of the stock already has gone. Now, these are lovely and you've got a great saving on these as well. In fact, look at this. If you're a Freedom member, you are saving £13. Now, individually, those dies would be $19.99. You can see details at the bottom of the screen. So if you do want to go for individuals, you certainly can do. But why would you when you've got a £10 saving? And, of course, Freedom members, a £13 saving. Now, we'll show you how these dies cut out. But, of course, you've got lots and lots of options with these as well. There they are. Details on the screen. 428539 is the item number. Emma, tell us about these, because I know you've been very clever with, the design team been very clever as well with a lot of the details in these sets, haven't they?
These were quite selfish, actually. These are the ones I really wanted for me. Obviously, I like to art journal and things like that, so we've got the art and the colour. But, I mean, that goes in everything. You can... Somebody who just likes bright colours, you could have it on the background. The love is because I love hearts, and I was thinking just love and a heart, isn't it?
And you love colour.
And I love colour. The question mark is basically because it's for everything. I like it I just like it. And you can use it for anything. I mean, the decisions, I'd put one with trouble. I'd wrote trouble question mark. Do you want to come to a party question mark? I just think they're fun to play with.
They really are. Look
really
at this one as well. Create art, colour, love. And of course they're going to mix perfectly with previous selections from your wonderful library of products now, because you've had a lot, haven't you, been here over a year?
Loads and loads, and this is what I keep trying to do. I know this show is your stencils, your dies and your papers, but this is going to extend everything that you've already got as well. I mean, so many of the DT have used them with past collections, and then this one here is there's a die and it looks like a feathery leaf type shape.
Yeah.
And for me, it's just a shape to go behind anything. Add dimension. It could be leaves, it could be feathers, it could be wings. It's just a nice size just to add something else to what you're doing.
It certainly is. And as we've explained, a fantastic price there, and a fantastic saving. Almost a quarter of the stock already gone. 428539 is the item number. But it doesn't stop there, because we've seen the dies. We have got some stencils. In fact, there's 3 sets here, but one of them does include a mask as well. So if I make sure I get the right one, I think it's this one. So you can see 2 components there. You've got the innie and the outie, so to speak. Lots of detail in these, Emma. Great again to use these for all over backgrounds, or just take elements out of them.
I'm slowly working through all the stencils that I've wanted. You know, when you're out shopping for your crafty stuff and you see them, and I think this is what I want. So I'm slowly working through them all. And these ones here, elements to add, again, dimension to the backgrounds. That one's called Squiggle, and it's great on the jelly plate. Absolutely fantastic. But not just that, you can colour it and doodle into it. And that one there's tic-tac-toe, and the bottom where the circly shape things are, that can be turned into like a leopard print.
Okay.
Then there's them ones, that's all the X's, and I just like that shape again.
Amazing.
It's just
absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I wish I could say what I've just heard in my earpiece. Can I say it, Jimmy? Jimmy just said, I like all my X's too.
Well, that's nice, I don't.
Oh, dear me. I don't like all of my X's.
No, I don't either.
Oh, but you've got your noughts and your crosses, or your tic-tac-toes, as you say here. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, screaming out if you want it, the colour there, Emma. I mean, you can really go to town, but if you want to keep it monochrome again, just use your texture paste.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Fantastic price again on these. Look at these, $14.97. You've got a £9 saving. Look at this sample as well. This is absolutely gorgeous. 339423 is the item number. Busy on these as well. Almost a third of the stock has already gone. Now, of course, when it comes to clever prints, and Emma, we usually expect backing papers, and we have got them for you again. So let's look at these. We've got the A4 papers for you here. Now, I don't know if any of these are directional or not. I'm going to put them horizontally to begin with, just because it's easier for the camera. If I need to spin any round, I may do. Tell us about these, Emma, then.
Again, just it's basically things I like that I think will extend everything. These can all be cut out separate. It's if you want to fussy cut them out, or there can be your background, or mount your die cuts on top of them, and you've got instant backgrounds. That one there, I just love it. It just adds something nice to the for a matte and layer, or inside the file book, the Jolly Dimples file book, I've used it to cover inside with. As well, again, I've left plenty space around it so you can work over the papers.
Yeah. I know you do like to do that, and it's nice having that option, isn't it?
But that's what I was hoping. I keep cutting them out. I know it looks complicated, but they're really not, because they're quite big alphabets. I have made sure that every letter in the alphabet is there. Some have got a couple more A's and things like that, if you want to fussy cut certain words out, if you want to. There's the start of a messy background for you to add to if you want to, or just use it as is.
Perfect. So you've got a lovely selection once again. Do you know, I'm still going through these as well. So you get in the A4 backing papers. There are actually 24 individual sheets. You're getting 12 designs, so that is 2 of each design. There's a very clever sample. I believe it's been made using this one as well. I think we've got it in front of us. There it is. You see it on the screen. Our lovely robot there. Isn't that clever?
Yeah, that's Denise. Denise has made that one.
That's really good.
It's really cool, isn't it? It just shows, I mean, I try and keep everything, it's shapes and things like that, so it's what you see in it.
Love it.
Everybody sees something different.
They certainly do. What a fab sample that is. £14.20 if you want to go for those backing papers. A £5 saving there, 114,416. And of course you can multi-buy while we've got the stocks of everything as well. Now we have got some stamps for you as well. Let's have a look at those. Now you've got 2 A6 stamp sets here. Now these are really, really useful as well. Let's look at the details for these. Your textures 1 and 2. Really lovely. 23 individual stamps there. Oh, I really like these, Emma. It's all those smudges and squiggles and doodles and splashes and splots and they just work, don't they?
All the stuff that you can never get right when you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
It never goes where you want it to go, and that's why I did them in stamps. They've lived on my desk since I got them, and I just keep reaching for them all the time. And there's always, even if you can't see it that much on the card or the journal page or whatever I'm doing, there's always something that I've added. So when you do look into something, you see all the different layers and how you've built it up.
Definitely. Let me just show you the stamps themselves, because they are a little bit bigger than the actual stamps that you can see on the front cover there. I haven't got any card to put behind, I don't think. So let me just grab a piece of paper so I can do it with that so you can see it a little bit better. There we are. That's better, isn't it? So you can see there's one of them. And let's just show you the other one, because you have got textures 1 and 2, don't forget. All for that price of £16.98. A £5 saving here as well. 001414 is your item number for those. So we're off to a busy start, so make sure you check those baskets out. That's the counter done. We'll have a little look on the website though, because you will find everything there. You will find more besides the items we've seen today as well. Now do shop by brand. There you are, Clever Prints. That's all you need to look for. Love the logo there as well. Lots of stencils, lots of stamps. There's all sorts of wonderful ranges there that have been out before as well. 5-star reviews there as well. Something I think for everyone here. So do have a look. If you're totaling a basket of £60 or more, of course you can split the cost as well. So you can open up that flexi basket. So make sure you buy everything you need. Now then, we do have this on the show as well. This is your A5 stamp set. So much more. 37 stamp set. That's a very useful set as well, isn't it? Only £14.99, and it's busy as well. We've got some 5-star reviews on that one as well. If you've not seen it before, here's another opportunity to grab that. No wonder that's busy. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Oh, well done to the design team as well who've helped Emma out, because, as always, absolutely amazing samples. Really lovely.
Yes, I've got an amazing design team. Unfortunately, Jules and Linda's didn't turn up though. They'll probably arrive. Yeah, they'll probably arrive tomorrow. But if you go on Facebook, create with Clever Prints, you'll see them all there, and they will show them off.
Lovely.
I'm going to start off with one of the stencils, and I'm going to show how to do this kind of background, because it's something a little bit different, and it looks really arty without getting too arty. And then I'll just put it to one side and let it dry and show you at the end. So all it is watercolours. I've just got a little pan of watercolours with us today, and I'll do it with the squiggle, just to show it's a bit different. So all I've done is...
So this is one of the new stencils, you said?
Yes, this one's squiggle. It was what you want to call it, and I thought, well, it's a squiggle.
Well, why not?
Yeah, that's how I ended up with squiggle. So I'm just going to add...
Why complicate it?
Exactly, see what it is. And I was going to call the other one noughts and crosses, but Christopher said tic-tac-toe sounds better. So
I'm with him on that, actually.
Yeah, it does sound better, doesn't it? He's good like that. I'm just very much see it how it is, where Christopher thinks from being younger. Go with yellow.
Okay, so you've just wet the cardstock. What cardstock are you using there?
This is the Dolly Dimples Cream.
Oh, lovely.
This one, I've picked it. Whoop.
Oh, I'm loving that green.
So it's yellow and green together. Then all I do is pop that over the top, and I'm going to go in with this one. It's a oxide spray, and still onto the wet.
Okay.
Pop it on. I'm going to add a little bit of water as well to spread it.
Them colours already. Look at that.
The colours match perfectly well. You can add heat to the masks and stencils as well.
Okay.
I didn't ask the question, I just did it and...
Hope for the best, and it works.
It works fine.
That's okay.
Absolutely
well, we can see
fine.
you doing it right in front of our eyes there.
So, dry it off a little bit.
Okay.
And then when you lift it up, it's really, really arty without too much faff, if you know what I mean. When you lift it up and it sort of blends and bleeds.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
And the more detail, on this one I've used it with just the oxides, and this one's watercolour. And it looks like you've done a lot more.
That was really quick.
It's really, really quick, and it looks really, really good. And it's just something a bit different with your stencils. I'm going to pop that to one side for later.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do next is
We are busy on the stencils. Remember, you've got 3 stencils. One of them does include a mask as well, so you've got the innie and outie, so to speak. Half of the stock has gone. Only £14.97. You are saving £9 there. 339-423.
Cut out some of the letters off the papers and some of the X's off this one. There.
Okay,
See,
yeah, lovely.
that's a background just to start off with, but of course I'm being awkward. I want to do it this way. And I've got acrylics with us today. And all I'm going to do is, I've got the brayer as well, I'll do it with that. And this is another way of getting, making people think that you've done a lot more than what you have. And this one. And then people, will, when you hand your cards out, people will go, oh, aren't you arty? And you can go, yeah. And that's it.
Is that the Dolly Dimples card stuff again?
Yes, the cream as well.
It is on the website. Now, I don't know, we've changed the details a little bit because it did say A4, and it is basically, it's just a fraction underneath. Yeah. The backing papers are just slightly under the A4. But this is the cream card that you can see there, 300 GSM. This is what Emma's using right now. This is 120 GSM if it's the paper version, or also you're getting the 300 as well. You could make your cards and your inserts there as well then, couldn't you?
Definitely could. I use the Dolly Dimples cream card and the mixed media card pretty much all the time. I love them both. So I'm going to go in with, which one? It's the hardest part. Decisions. I keep saying I'm really organised, and I may as well just say I'm not organised at all, because I'll change your mind last minute. So the texture stamps.
I'm just you just see different things.
That's the thing. Do you know what it is? All them samples that there's only one of the design teams actually made it. The rest of them, no, 2. The rest of mine, they were going to be demos, but I finished them as I was going.
So I just couldn't stop.
I just honestly, I was playing so much.
That shows how wonderful that everything is.
It really does.
If you're like that and you've designed them, then just imagine how everybody at home's going to be when they get them, how they're going to be.
I love to see.
It's in a sweet shop.
That is honestly, that's the best bit, when you see what everybody else has been doing. I'm going to go in with.
It's a lovely feeling, isn't it, when you see what everybody else has done, and especially when they send them in, whether it's on social media or here to the studio.
Yeah, in fact, send us your pictures in, then I get to see them. I love to see them. The splats are something that you want to do, and they never ever look how you want them to do. So I've done them for you and trapped them forever into the perfect imperfect splat. So you've got some with 2 on, different ones, some with 1 on. And they look like spots as well. Charmian was playing with them the other day, and she did them as spots.
I do love those.
Right, and
look
then
at the texture that's coming through on this one now.
It's fab, isn't it?
It really is.
So the letters, obviously you've got all the colours in, so pretty much everything that you do is going to work with them. That one. And like I say, this is really achievable. I know when it's finished it looks like you've done an awful lot, but you really, really haven't.
No, and you've started that right from the beginning. In fact, that's not your first piece, is it? You did show us with the squiggle as well.
Yeah.
Now, the backing papers are very busy as well. Almost a third of the stock has gone. These are the ones, they're just a fraction under A4. I think we've taken that off the screen now, but basically, they're almost there. They're just a fraction under. Just need to point that out.
If you want to make it...
saving.
Sorry.
Sorry, Emma. £14 and 20 pence, 11416. Actually, looking at that sample there, Emma, that Denise has done, you can see there that, mount it onto an A4. It allows that little bit of a border as well.
That's what I was trying to put in, see.
Oh, yeah.
I used to get wrong as a kid for putting in. I do it all the time. Here's what your dad says, stop putting in. Well, I've got a pencil. I did have a pencil. Now it's not here.
Oh, no.
There it is. This one I'll do. I'm just going to use a grate. And all I would do now is just a normal pencil. Or you can use a black watercolour one and pull it out, whatever you want. And you're just going to go around. This is the thing with what I do. People say, oh, it's got to take ages and it's got to be complicated. It's not. It's cheat. All cheat. If there's a way to get round it, I will.
That really does give that definition again, though, doesn't it?
It makes it pop behind. It makes it stand out, makes it pop.
It's unbelievable, really, how much more dimensional they look. It is as though some of those letters are coming forward now.
And it is just, obviously, it's. I mean, this is just a normal 6B, so it is quite a dark one, but use any pencil. I won't go around it all, I'm going to stop myself. I'm sorry. Stop. And then, in the dies, I have, now this is the hard part, which ones to use. So I've got these borders.
I'm wondering if there's anybody else who's doing what I'm doing. I'm looking at the letters you've got there and I'm trying to make words. I found
I've made sure, I actually went through and said the alphabet 6,000 times to make sure that every letter was in.
Do you know what, Jim? This found a good one. Midwife.
Midwife? Like midwife card?
Yeah, I've used the I twice. There is, yeah. I thought I was doing well. I found wide. ISIS. FBI's there.
FBI. So these are the feather leaf thingy bits that just look cool when you wrap them behind something. I mean, in my head when I did them, I was thinking like little grasses and things to pop behind.
They could be anything, couldn't they?
Anything at all. But I mean, that's what happens though when I sort of design something and I think, if I change it a little bit, it can be that and that and that and that and that. And then the design team always find other things. I did a die a while back, and a lady has made the most beautiful flowers out of it, like 3D flowers. And I've never seen it like that.
Do you know, that is something...
It's so delicate.
It's worth looking at, isn't it? If you can kind of pick out a shape and see petals in it, you could probably find that you could create lots of flowers and lots of things that you didn't even anticipate you could do that with. So it is always thinking out of the box, isn't it? That's what we say. That's the phrase we use, thinking out of the box.
Definitely, definitely. So I'm chopping some of the hessian up that I've often had on. I don't know if there's any left of it or not, but actually I'm going to leave it like that. So this is how I build up the background. Is it hessian that you've pulled from a piece of hessian, a fabric piece, or is it No, it's twine? A hessian ribbon. The twine? Like, yeah, twine. They came with...
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a whole bundle of different twines, didn't you?
There was loads and loads of them on. So these here, these are going to be the background. So I've added a little bit of colour just to the edges. Just for whatever, really. Just because we can.
Oh, I like that. Are you layering those up?
And then, even though that's a border, I don't particularly want it to be a border. So I'm leaving it black. And actually this, any of them, when you do a drop shadow, especially the words, they look absolutely fabulous with them being nice, big. Oh, no, I'll leave it the black for now. Stuff that for now. Oh, that one. There. You can see it's starting to build up. And then trim them down a little bit. And these are things that add like tutu netting and loads of random bits behind. Pretty much everything I do, you'll find something random on there.
Yeah, but anything goes, doesn't it? We often say
it does with
media, you know, it could be absolutely anything.
It certainly does with me. I'm going to glue all over. That is that. And then... Emma, stuck! Get off! And I've done this. This is the art one.
I love this die.
You can trim it down. One of the DTs made earrings, and she's used this bit on shrink plastic, so that inside...
Oh, now I saw those on social media.
There they are.
This little tin.
Yeah, and there's earrings in there, and she's used it was the waste of the art. Now, I went to my sister's wedding a couple of years ago, and my auntie actually had some plastic earrings in, very similar to that. And I said, I could have made you some of them. I love them. And she said, well, they weren't cheap. And I'm guessing they were over £20 that you paid for them. Wow. And that's just the waste. I'm taking them home with us. And I'm going to put surgical steel thingies on so my ears don't swell up.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? Love the little box as well. And that's your backing paper that's been used for that box.
Yeah, she's very clever, Denise. Very clever. What
have you got there, Emma?
This is the Love. What I've done is I've cut it 3 times on 280 GSM card and laid it up so it's like your chipboard, and I'm just using ink because I want it to stick.
Okay,
and
so you've really thickened that up so it is kind of more like a chipboard piece.
Yeah, I'll show you when I'm going to use this over the top. I've had embossing powder all over. You should see the state of my house. Sparkly. This one, I got it off John's show actually last time. It's that one. And then,
can't wait to see how this comes out. I thought it was just glitter you got at first when you were sprinkling it on.
no, it's I like these. It's the Isink ones, and it says 3D on them, so that like sort of puff up a little bit. I don't know if you'll be able to see
you
it.
can see the texture coming
it's
through.
Like it's like a texture in that one.
Grains in there as well.
Yeah, that one's the bronze one of it, which is that one, and it like leaves like a texture. It's really cool. I can't actually see if it's working. Only half my heat gun heats up, and it keeps going off. So I keep getting grumpy to fix it, and it's not gone off again. But now only half it heats up. So we'll pretend that that's done.
You need to borrow one for the later show, Emma. We'll see if we can source one.
I might have to. There, anyway, that's what it would look like in sparkly purple. There. I think some of it.
Beautiful. Look at
Isn't
that.
that lovely?
Love it. Do you know, we had some lovely embossing powders on earlier as well with the Lindy's gang, didn't we? We've got the Isink ones as well. You can find various ones on the website, but we're looking at the Isink embossing powder set in jasmine, citronella and topaz at the minute. Oh, look at those colours. Only $11.99 for all 3 of those. Wonderful.
I'm going to find a patch where I want to stick that down to it, and then you've got your instant backgrounds. Also, these paper pieced in are just fabulous. You know, if you do it in black and then put your bright papers in, I don't know, there, and then we'll see the...
That is such a useful dye, isn't it?
Oh, I love them. I love the size of them as well. I always, when I send them off, I always explain what's in my head, and Clever Prints get it. It's so bizarre. Normally when I'm trying to explain something, people go, what?
Do you know, I could imagine you having bunting made of those in your craft room, all with different bright papers behind.
Yeah, my craft room's bright pink.
Is it?
The walls, yeah, I paint them bright pink. And I've got a black bedroom wall. I just painted all black. See, I'm going to cover that there. So I'm thinking I'm going to add... What am I going to add? This one here is your heart, or it could be little plants and things like that as well, depending on what you... See, now I'm thinking I want that out a bit further. Or that one. This is the best thing as well. If you use one, you're not using it up, you can just carry on cutting as many as you want.
And we are busy on the dyes, and we're very busy on the stencils as well.
Yeah, they didn't tell us what the price was going to be on the dyes, you know.
Yeah, great prices. There you are, the 10 dyes. You can see them on the screen there. You're getting 2 sets here. Look at the original price. If you want one of those sets, you can do. Bottom of the screen if you want the individuals, but they are $19.99 on their own. For both sets, just $29.98. They're £10 saving there. Is this the one we've got a freedom price on as well? We have. Let's just remind you that freedom price. I think it was £13. It was. There's the freedom saving for you as well. 2/3 of the stock on the dyes has now gone. These are going to work so, so well with any of the products that you've bought before from Clever Prints. But if these are the first time you've seen Clever Prints and you're buying from this show as well, of course they are standalone projects as well, or products. 428539 if you want to go for those dyes. The stencils, as I say, are also very, very busy. 3 stencils and 1 mask is what you get in there. There's a great saving on those as well. We'll just have a look at the stencils. There they are. So it's the squiggle that contains both the mask and the stencil. So you've got the inner and the outer. You are going to use both of those so many times over, I believe, as well. Now the details for the stencils, we'll just see if we can change this for you so we can bring in the new item number. As I say, a great saving again there. Here they come for you. I believe it was a £9 saving on these. Yes, it was. Just $14.97 for all 3. I'm going to say 4 because essentially you are getting 4 there for your money. 339423 is the item number. 3 sets but 4 elements within them. And then, of course, the papers as well, those backing papers, just a fraction under A4 in size, which is the perfect size. And you do get 24 sheets. There's 12 different designs, 2 of each. And as Emma explained earlier on, you've got lots of bright colours there. You've got lots of open spaces as well. So it allows you to create yourself in the backgrounds. Almost a third of the stock has gone, just £14.20, 114416. And then finally, just on the counter here, we've got those texture stamps for you as well. We've seen Emma using these. You can see everything that you get in there. The stamp's a little bit bigger than you can see on the package in there as well. 001414 is the item number, a £5 saving there, just £16.98 for both of those, and that they include 23 stamps in total. Now, I'm just going to give you a reminder of the A5 stamp set as well. 37 stamps in this set. You did find it before we even mentioned it. It's been busy. 241777 is the item number, and almost half of the stock has gone. Don't miss out on that. That is a lovely, lovely set. Look at that. You're going to use that so many times over. Great for your scene building, building with your flowers, stamping backgrounds, frames, you name it, you're going to do it with those. Oh, what a lovely selection of goodies we've got for you. Right, back to you, Emma.
I've finished it now, and I would put that in a journal, mount it onto a card, and see how it pops.
Oh, nice.
Onto...
Again, as soon as you put that black behind there, doesn't that make those colours work?
Yeah, I think that would have been brighter. It would have been the heart if I could have melted it. But that is, I love it anyway.
It's
nice and bright and
wonderful.
Bit different. So again, with this here, I put this on so I wouldn't lose them. I should have took it off. This is going to go in the journal that's on the end, the ring binder.
Okay, yeah.
One. And that's just to use one of those things in the office. And what I've done is each sheet, I've put the die on the end.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So each one is different, and we're going to decorate
I do like that,
this one. So that one there, I just love them. I love plain. I do, and then what paper was I going to go for? Let's go for this one. What's this one? And I'm just gonna tear it. Loads of people go, don't tear the papers. I've had loads of messages of people saying they're collecting the papers, not using them.
Really?
You're saying just use them?
Well, you can always go for extra set if you want to keep one. Just to look at, you can do that.
One to keep, one to use.
Definitely.
Right, I've lost my stencils now.
Oh no.
Any idea?
If I could move, I would help, but I can only use my eyes.
organised. I had them in my hand. Have I covered them over?
You must have done. They must have been between your papers, I think, Emma.
We'll go with this one because I've already done it. Oh, no, there.
Ah.
Right.
Do you know why I couldn't see that? I was looking for a creamy colour one.
No, they're not cream, any of them anymore. I'm going to go with the squiggle again. And this. This is the new flamingo one.
So the stencils that everybody will receive then will be black in colour, not the creamy colour?
No, the stencils you get will be nice and clean. These ones are just mine.
I see, you've just covered it, so they're no longer...
Yeah, no, this has got put them on the jelly plate. And
now it makes sense.
I've had them on the jelly plate. I did try and wash them, but there's just no hope. On
So
the jelly
yours
plate.
will arrive nice and clean.
Hey, how cool it is on the jelly plate.
Wow.
You make your own and use the papers on the jelly plate as well.
Wow.
And add the stencils in. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with them. That's why they're all... Again.
Do you not worry about cleaning these stencils at all then, Emma?
No, I don't worry about cleaning many things, to be fair. Even the children.
Have you embossed with these as well, with the die cutting machine? Have you sent them through
Yes, you can.
cardstock?
You can. I haven't got them with us because that would require being organised. And I'm not. I've got some of the seedless preserve coming off as well. Off before when I put it through the... I did wipe it.
For anyone that doesn't know, that's the colour of an ink.
Yeah, that's the colour on my fingers.
Is that what's on your fingers?
Yeah. Luminous. Everywhere I go, you know, I've got multicoloured fingers. And then I've got this one, which I'm going to add a little bit dark around to break it up.
Okay.
I'm forever covered in colours and...
Now the stencil's still proven to be very busy. Almost 60% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Emma, you've got another hour later as well, haven't you?
Yes, I'm on 9.
9 o'clock tonight. Oh, get yours now and check your baskets out. Do not miss out. You're
Me
on the
before
late
bed
today then.
Yeah, Me before bed, isn't that nice? And again, I'm going to go in with this. But then, what's in this set here, which is why I asked for this one to be on, this is your So Much More. And this set here was made, because all these lines have been ready since last year, all the designs and things, so this one here was made to match with everything, sort of that
had come out previous to that. Oh, lovely. So anybody buying this today who has been collecting are going to find, you know, certain designs within there that they recognise straight away then.
Straight away, and it's sort of extending again. There's nothing worse than when you buy something and then something else comes out and it won't work with it. And obviously
you love your tic-tac-toes, don't you? Your noughts and crosses.
Noughts and crosses, kisses.
Do you know that trick where you can win every time when you play it?
Me and Christopher were never ever, it's always a draw. I think we've both got it down to a T. Is there a trick to it?
There is a trick to it, although it depends who starts first.
Right. Right, again. I didn't realise there was an actual trick to it though.
Yes.
So again, I've used, that's the papers with that on. There.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So I'm gonna just have a slight drop shadow with the black behind.
Do you know, I always think, Emma, if you've got any papers, not yours because yours are all beautiful, but if you've got any papers that you're not particularly keen on, just die cut them. Because they look completely different when they're die cut, when you don't see the full picture, so to speak.
Cut them down or paint over them if you don't like them.
Well, that's true as well, yeah.
I don't think I've got any papers that I don't like. Like, ever. I just don't buy them if I don't like them.
Oh, I like that.
See, that looks really cool, doesn't it?
It
but
does.
Then, it's got colour on, you see, so I'm thinking... it's
More
dangerous,
colour?
isn't
Is
it?
that what you think it is? It is a bit dangerous.
Me thinking. What colour? Question mark. Isn't that a good one for me? Question mark.
Oh, I like that actually. Yeah, that works really well.
And I think I would put it on... Where's the spotty one? I'm going to have to find the other stencils in a second. I honestly haven't got a clue what I've done with them.
Is that not one there on the top that you're holding?
Oh, yes. There it is. Well, I've covered them over. And then...
Now I know which colour I'm looking for.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to put them over there. I must have put them over with the papers before. Come on, Emma. Dear me. Right. And I'm going to pop that behind there on the purple colour. The boss will be at home going, what is she doing? My mum will be at home going, oh, wait till I speak to her. I keep getting wrong, you know, my mum when I kind of find stuff. You know, and you put stuff down and I'm on here. She'll ring us and say, it was Janice. One time she says, Janice looks like she's losing the will to live with you losing everything. You better say sorry to her, honestly. I don't know what I say.
What's your mum's name?
Yolanda.
It's what, sorry?
Yolanda.
Yolanda. If you're watching Yolanda.
I'm useless.
We're used to it by now. We love her just as she is.
Somebody has to. So again, and that is
60%
another.
of the dyes have now gone, Emma.
Wow.
Very busy.
And there's another one.
Do you know, I think that's such a lovely idea.
The thing is, you could do a card like that as well. Make the card.
Yeah, and keep extending on it.
And obviously, if you didn't want to have colour or whatever on, you could have love, question mark, keep going.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I do like that.
And I've got them ones to do for later.
Oh, we do love you, Emma, as well, because you infuse enthusiasm all the time. Does that make sense?
Overexcited and I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
She's very passionate about everything. Let's have a look at those dies again, though. Let me show you the board, actually, because if you are going for the bundle that contains both die sets, which is the best way to buy them because you are making that saving, they should be $19.99. So everything there for $29.98, you're saving £10, unless you're a Freedom member, and then you're saving £13. 428539 is the item number. These are the sorts of dies you are constantly going to be using as well. They're so useful. Lovely selection, as I say, brand new today as well. We've seen lots of samples there already from the earlier part of the show. We've got more at the front there. I must pick this box up actually. We're just having a look on the camera now at some of these. I want to pick this box up because I think there's something inside it as well. And that's, did this one?
Oh, it's not finished what's inside, but they've started to decorate them with. That one's mine.
Oh, I see. You're starting to make some. Yeah.
I never got them finished.
That is lovely though, look. Decorated inside out. Even the side of the box there, look, as you see. Isn't that lovely? Let me show you this all the way around.
And all
yes, you could keep all your tic-tac-toe games in there.
Yeah, it's a resin mould, and I found it and I thought it's going to go perfect on the box.
Wow.
And then the question mark, I've built it up, but I've put the XO of so much more behind it again, so it all ties in.
Love it, absolutely love it. We've got so many wonderful samples here. In fact, I'll just show you one or two more again. You may have seen one or two of them earlier on. Well done to everybody that's taken part with making the samples because they're all absolutely fabulous. This next one, again, just to show you how you can work with this selection alongside those that you've already purchased, perhaps if you have been collecting from Clever Prints. Do you know whether if you want to just go with the hearts and the word colour there, that looks lovely. The question mark. What was it I was trying to say? It's a question mark. That's a lovely idea as well. Look, that's a little envelope there as well, so that could be in an album. Really do love that. And another one with the art on there, using whether it could be grasses, it could be feathers, it could be wings, it can be whatever you want it to be. They just work beautifully. The whole selection, whether it's the dies, the stencils or the papers, you're going for the whole lot. Great value. Freedom members on the dies, you are paying £13.49 per die if you work it out, instead of £19.99. Not far off half price, is it? 428539 is the item number. That's for the dies themselves. Let's have another look at the stencils. So you've got 3 sets here. Great saving on these. A £9 saving. That's £3 off per stencil. That works out good value to me. Now you do also get the mask and the stencil in the squiggles, so you can see you've got your outer frame as well as the squiggles that Emma's been showing us how to use. See, I just love that as well. You can work with the two together with different techniques. Try all sorts, experiment with these. You'll get all sorts of wonderful backgrounds. £14.97, that £9 saving taken off for you there. 339423 is the item number. Very, very nice. Then the backing papers. Oh, I've got some more samples here. I don't think I did show these earlier either, so we'll have a look at a few more samples, I think. Backing papers, just shy of A4 in size, so that means you could mount them up onto your A4s without having to trim down further. But of course you can cut into them, you can fussy cut, you can stamp onto these, you can emboss onto them, you can tear them, you can ink them, you can spray them. Look at that. Love that. That's fab, isn't it? Colour, look at that, just dripping and oozing colour. There we are, using papers again and some of the dies there with previous ranges that Emma's brought to us as well. Just looking at some more on the A4 here, so you can really take advantage and see what you can achieve with those full sheets there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.20. Let me turn that one around a little bit so you can see it a bit better. £14.20, a £5 saving on this. If you want to go for more than one, you certainly can do. If you want one to look at and stroke, you can keep it just for that purpose, and then of course make sure you make use of the other one. 114416 is the item number. And then the texture stamps, you've got textures 1 and textures 2. You get both of them together with a £5 saving, £16 and 98p, and the whole lot is yours. You've got 23 stamps in total. Let me just bring these in so you can see them. I'll try not to get my fingers too much in the way for you. There we are. Very, very useful. I think these are going to be your go-to stamp sets. 001414. They should be £10.99 each. In fact, you can get them individually. If you've got a particular favourite, you can go for them. But you're paying £8.49 each if you're going for the bundle. And how can you choose between 1 and 2? I've no idea. I couldn't do that. I'd have to have both of them. Let's show you how, of course, you can pop things into your basket and split the cost as well. Because if you are buying dies, if you're buying stencils, if you're buying backing papers, if you're buying lots of goodies and it totals £60 or more, it will automatically open up that flexi basket for you. There you are. There you can see where it's splitting the payment into 2. We've also got some end of cull goodies for you as well. Always well worth looking at these. Always free delivery add-on as well. So even if you're not a Freedom member, it doesn't add to the postage. Very good prices on these as well, I've got to say. So pop those into your basket before you check out, or speak, of course, to the lovely person on the end of the phone. There. And they're all here, you know, in the UK, upstairs, or working from home at the moment, some of them. I do know because, yes, I'm always trotting up and down the stairs to see them with my credit card.
It's really bad, isn't it, when you know the call centre as friends? When they're in, I take them biscuits and things.
That's where I do most of my steps every day, you know, up and down the stairs.
If I was here, that would be it. I think I'd be... No, so the backgrounds that we did earlier with the stencils, it's now dry. How cool's that?
It is fabulous.
You would really
isn't
just
it?
have to
Love
add
it.
one. Oh, there's fly. The fly, I do want to explain this. The fly, it looks like a bow, but I added them a little bit extra in, so it could be a bow or the wings. The fly word.
Isn't that clever?
It's a little bit different. I thought it was a bit something else.
Oh,
I just want to
like
explain
that
that in case, because I've had, is it a bow? Is it a wings? It can be whatever you want it to be. So
No,
that's your fly.
very clever. I like that a lot.
As we go. And then that one there, all you could really need to do is add a sentiment onto there, and it's done, isn't it? But I've chopped this one down. You could do this, but this is what we're doing. And I've took some of the papers again.
Okay, yeah.
And I love the papers to tear and just add a little bit dark around the edges, and it makes everything pop. Again. And then these X's, I took out the papers as well. Like I say, you can use them as a ready-made background if you don't want to get messy or whatever, so you can still have the backgrounds without having to get paint on your fingers.
Do you know, I think because you get 2 of each design and there are 12 different designs with the papers, it might be worth just having an evening, just cutting a few elements out. Maybe not go with all 12 designs straight away, but just cut a few out and keep them on your desk, and then just see where you go with it all.
It's usually the first thing I do when I get new stencils and things like that, or papers.
Put the shapes out.
I put them all out, and I either go through them with a plain ink, see the stencils, go through the papers, see what I can cut out, and I stamp the stamps loads of times, and then just sit and colour in.
Oh.
All different colours. And then from there, you can obviously see where you're going with them.
Yeah.
And
I love these texture stamps.
it just adds the textures and things. If you don't feel like you got the dooley bit, or you don't feel the look the same as when somebody else does them, because we've all got that little voice in our side of our head, something that goes not the same.
I'm just looking at that there, just building those layers. That piece of paper that was torn that you put on first.
Looks totally different, doesn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't even look at it and think, oh look, there's a torn piece of paper there.
No,
Just does become part of that background, doesn't it?
Even this one here, I've jelly printed over it, and then you know the Jelly Roll Glaze pen?
Yeah.
I've gone around it very uneven with the black, and it looks like it's been
wow.
embossed. So again, add that on as well. We'll go around the edges.
Works as well, just that little tiny bit of ink around the edge.
Doesn't it? I say it was just, all I did with it was the jelly plate when I was doing the envelopes and things. I just put the stencil on, just went over with like the last print, you know, when you take all your bits off. And then just went over the papers, and it's this one where I've took it from.
Oh, you wouldn't have thought, would you? Looking at it there.
And it just totally changes it. So now you can see the paper that was torn behind, you can see the textures, you can see them and that. And it all builds up. And then what I've done is I've die cut the loaf and then just mounted onto black and then cut round it with a pair of scissors. And then create, this is out the papers as well. This, you've got a sheet with loads of different hearts on.
Yes, actually, that sheet I was using to show the stamps off. It was one I didn't actually get to when we were flicking through. It is lovely, actually. Don't know if we can just have a quick look at that while Emma's putting a glue on. Because you've got a lot of hearts on there, but there's still quite a lot of white background as well, so you could add more to it and keep it as a full shoot if you wanted to.
Loads and loads of ideas.
I can see you love your hearts.
I do. I like hearts. Hearts are a nice shape, isn't it? And X's as well, and X, the letter X. There. And then, to be fair, I think that one would be done just like that. And again, it looks like you've done an awful lot to it, but you haven't.
Again, that instant change as soon as you put it on that background.
On the back. So you might not think it looks anything, but edge it around the edges of the papers and things that you do, and it's always going to lift it up forward.
Yeah.
Because I know when people say it doesn't look like yours, and it's just sometimes the little things of going around with the ink pad, or even just adding in the background here, just some little bit whites. These are the leopard printy type ones. So again, you've got on the same stencil This one here, as much as they are just shapes and for backgrounds and things, this one here can be made like leopard print.
Yeah.
This one here is zebra print. But in my head, they're just funky shapes as well that can be...
And you could easily draw straight into that stencil as well, couldn't
you really,
just
really
take your
could.
gel pen or your fine liner straight
You really
into there
could.
as well.
I'm going to show what I've done with the squiggle one next. Oh, that's that one.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Oh, now then, just getting a bit of news. Now, we did mention earlier that there's a couple of members of the design team whose, unfortunately, their packages didn't arrive. They're stuck in the system somewhere. But we've had some photographs sent in. So these are from Julie. Julie, thank you so much for sending your pictures. So we'll just have a look at these for more inspiration. Absolutely wonderful. Straight away, I can see the dyes have been used there, the papers, the stencils as well, of course. Very nice indeed. Oh, look, another one from Julie. I think these are all from Julie as well. You can see the lovely feather dye, or it could be, do you know, it doesn't have to be a feather. We've said that. It could be grasses, it could be petals, it could be wings, it can be whatever you want it to be. Oh, look at the little bow there, the frill on the top of the box as well. That's one of Emma's papers. So you can easily cut it up and make your bows with it. Look at that.
That's fabulous. I'm good at the knot here.
Wow. Oh, I
Jules
love
is very clever.
Isn't
Very,
she
very clever.
just?
Honestly, I think I've got the best design team in the world.
Wow. Oh, look at this one as well. I like this.
Wow.
I'm still trying to find words in those. Oh, look.
Oh, more robots. Are they fab?
Do you know, Jimmy's just said something, and I was thinking exactly the same thing. The first time I looked at that, I thought that was an oven with an oven mitt.
It does,
that
yes. It is robots.
On the other side, it could be the fridge,
too.
look.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh.
No, they are, again, robots, you'll decide whether they've got little cogs on as wheels, haven't they? So, yeah, that could be a hand waving as well. Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Oh, Julie, thank you so, so much. Oh, well worth seeing those, wasn't it? We've got about 6 minutes left, Emma. Have we got time for another demo?
Really, really quick. So this is the mask that comes in with, just show, all I've done over that side to hold it in is, you know the tape you get for the die cutting?
Yeah.
I've just added little bits on there.
Okay, yeah, just to stop it falling out.
And then, I'll not do it all, I'll just do a little tiny bit. Just with a white gel pen, you just go in and draw it round a bit. All of it, and I sat and did this so many times. Just all the way around with it. And then, you know the pens, the Sakura pens.
Yeah.
The Moonlight ones. These ones, I've got them here actually. What I've done is I've then cut it out.
Oh, yeah, nice fluorescent ones.
And I've used...
Oh, look at that. Emma, I love that.
Inside all the circle bits, I've doodled, but in the bigger bits, what I've used is these with a white ink pad.
Wow.
I haven't brought the white ink pad though, and I've left that bit without, and that bit I was going to show it.
Oh, I love it.
So, and then what I did, because I've blended the colours up, so I used a blue, the purple, and this pink, and I sat so long. That's such a good time. And then it's a nice area to colour, it's not a horrible little area, you know, where you think it's just never ending.
Look at that.
And they look absolutely... I'll be quick as I can, I won't do it all. I'll say I won't do it all, you're going to lose us now. Yes.
That, I absolutely love that.
And then in with the purple. And I'll stop there, Emma, stop.
Oh, you can have so much fun with these,
Yeah,
can't
I sat for hours, absolutely
and
loved
whichever
it.
way you turn that, Emma, it's going to look just as lovely, isn't it? Just as amazing.
And I
Look
just
at
thought
that.
the black on the white and then the
Do you know what? I
moonlight.
can see that way up. I don't know if anybody else can see this. When you started drawing through, I was going to say, and then you moved it out of the way, I can see two aliens dancing. I can.
Maybe so you can chop them down, see what
Well,
else
they've
is
kind of got antennae on the top of the head, two eyes and a mouth, and then sort of a body that's kind of wiggling around. Maybe it's just me then.
And then took black card and that backing paper, and even though it's quite a busy backing paper, with that over the top, I still think it looks really, really cool. But that there is just white card, and do you know what I did with that? I did it on a bigger sheet and then I just die cut it
out. Yeah. Well, that's again a great way of using all those mop-up backgrounds, isn't it, that everybody saves and then they're not sure what to do with.
I don't know if that... Maybe it's onto a white, and this is the good bit. You can sort of trial
This is why
and
it's
error.
worth cutting quite a few out, isn't it, before you get going?
I just have a massive die cutting session. I didn't
I
think
can
you
still
would
see
like
Dancing
to sit
Aliens, sorry.
Yeah, that one. Or even you could have all three, couldn't you? You could have it the black and then it might make your eyes go a bit. Ooh.
Actually, I like that. Yeah, I like that best.
Yeah, and then you've got
that brings it forward a little bit more.
Journal page, card, whatever. I mean, you could even have... You could do it with the hearts even. Right, add... I've got this one, haven't I? Again, with the three.
I think we've got aliens doing salsa. That's what I think.
There. I like that one as well. Obviously, you would have it a bit.
Oh, they're in love.
Yeah. I've never done the salsa when I've been in love. Have you? Is that a thing?
Actually, I think it is quite a thing.
But as well as doing all that with the stencils, use your embossing inks through as well, and then emboss with them, and it looks like it's been
That looks
stamped.
really good, doesn't it, as well?
Cool.
Oh, you've got so much to play with here,
Never
haven't you?
ending.
Oh, Emma, fantastic demonstrations as always. Emma, you're back at 9 o'clock, aren't you, with Janice? So do come back and see Emma then. Don't forget to check out your baskets, though, because, oh, you never know, you might miss out if you don't. Let's have a few reminders of 1 or 2 things. So the backing paper's there, 24 sheets, you get 12 designs, 2 of each. You've seen how much fun you can have with those as well. Almost 40% of the stock has gone, a £5 saving, just £14.20. 114416 is the item number. Those dies, exceptional value. If you're going for the bundle, you're saving £10, but Freedom members are saving £13. That works out at £13.49 per die, and they should be £19.99 each. You're getting 10 dies in total, and you're definitely going to use those over and over and over again. 428539, been busy on those. 60% of the stock has gone. Then, of course, we do also have those stencils, 3 sets, and you've got the mask and the stencil in with the squiggles. I absolutely loved what Emma had done with that final demonstration there. They were all fabulous, but I really loved that, you know, doodling into them. Amazing. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone on the bundle, and £9 saving. So you've got £3 off each one of those if you work it out that way. 339423 is the item number if you want to go for those. Just put as much as you like into your baskets. If you total that £60, of course, you can split the cost as well. Emma, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully I get to see you because I'm staying over tonight. I can watch you from the hotel at 9 o'clock. Make it a date then. Oh, how exciting. We've got the one-day special about to launch. It's John next door with his 3D embossing folders. Then Nick is back with Heartfelt, Buttons and Blooms and something else. And then we've got John back again.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. Yes, we're launching a brand new one-day special here on Hochanda. We do this every night at 6 p.m. and we have some wonderful deals at a reduced price for 24 hours. But the stock doesn't always last 24 hours because we do get very, very busy. And I think we are going to have an exceptionally busy launch. Now, it's all about embossing, and I've got the boss with us. Do you like what I did there? It took me all of 20 minutes to make that up.
You've been learning from Adam, haven't you?
Oh, how are you, John?
I'm not bad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Really, really happy and excited to be doing this show with you. We're already busy. But can we talk about 3D embossing folders that you've designed?
I've designed these, yes. I was actually explaining this to Emma earlier because she said, how do you design an embossing folder? Do you not just pick from a chart? And you don't. I actually sat down and drew each of these. I wanted these to be patterns that I wanted, that I would use. And I won't put my name on it unless it's something that I love and I want to use. So I've gone with things that I would constantly use. And if you look at the first one, so your first one is, I think it's called Diamonds. I can't remember when I named them. But every time you look at that, you will see something different.
Well, look at it down here. That's on the plain white. But then when you look down here on the black, and then you've got the gilded wax on there.
No, it's Mica Magic.
Mica Magic. Oh, my goodness. It's back. The Mica Magic is back. Wow, that looks amazing.
Yeah, but if you look at the top one, it looks like stripes to me.
It looks completely different.
With triangular diamonds in it, but the bottom you can see stars and squares.
Yeah, you can.
It is an optical, and trust me, drawing that nearly killed me.
Oh, wow.
And getting that right.
Oh my God. Oh, I can see the star. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah,
There's the stars.
Every time you'll see something different in that one. The middle one is the daisy, because daisy is my favourite flower. It's my favourite logo. I launched John Next Door with a daisy collection. I did a daisy collection with a previous company I was with. Daisies pop up all the time, so this is designed to tie in with everything you've got of mine of the past and things coming forward. So I'm rounding it off. And the final one, I should have called this Leslie's.
Okay.
Because I've actually got it here. Leslie made a box years ago for me with my heart box. And she put this sort of quilted emboss on it. It was a flat emboss folder.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone went crazy, and I just loved it. And it's taken me 2 years to design my own version, slightly different, obviously. But this time I've called it Twisted.
I like
because
it.
it's like a twisted diamond with a little dot in it.
It's like the posh quilts that you could get.
Yes.
Yeah, do
But the
like
3D.
that.
But
That is beautiful.
If you actually turn the packaging over.
Right, let me just put this
so
down
this
for a
is
moment.
really, really annoying.
And then let me...
This is going to really, really
This one
annoy
here.
everybody. I'm sorry, Janice. That's the drawing.
Oh.
So that's actually the computer-generated drawing that I sent off to have these made.
Okay.
So that's because I was explaining it to Emma earlier, because this is the first time I've seen the packaging.
Okay.
Apart from when I designed it and put it together.
Yeah.
But that's actually the drawing that I had to do to get that.
Right.
So it shows you the process.
I love that.
And it came sort of how it came out of my head. But I just think they emboss beautifully, but every time you see something different in them.
You certainly do, and having that 3D element means that you're going to be able to make the most amazing cards. Now, talking of cards, your one-day special is right there, £17.97, saving £3. I know, isn't that an amazing price? For all three, by the way, you don't choose, it's not a pick and mix, it's for all three. Now, take a note of that saving of £3, and then I want to tell you about something else that we've got on the show. This beautiful mirror and satin card. My word. You get 130 sheets, and that works out to be, oh my word, 46 pence per sheet. John, what are you doing? That is incredible.
Battled really hard, and we've been sourcing this and designing this for a long, long time, because we wanted to get it top exceptional quality.
Yes.
And I will go through why it's so good quality. But we wanted to give you the options of having a mirror and a satin in every single colour apart from the sapphire.
And this is how they come packed.
Yeah. So you'll actually get 5 each pack. It's come in packs of 10.
Yes.
Each pack has 5 satin.
Yep.
And 5 gloss at 250 GSM. On white virgin card, and I'll explain later why that's important, as opposed to a recycled card.
Yes.
And you're going to get, and we've got 13 colourways.
You
so
certainly
in actual
have.
fact, there are 26 different in here, because you're getting a gloss and a sort of satin or a velvet for every single colour. And we had to really battle. The actual, I've got to say this because I promised Peter from Crafts 2 I would. The cost of bringing this in was ridiculous.
I bet.
The actual cost of the port and everything else of bringing this in was crazy. We really had to work extremely hard to get this at this price. And I know we don't normally comment on price. We were talking about this earlier. But I'm really proud of actually how we've managed to do this.
You can see the quality there. I mean, I wish I could bring a camera around the back. I don't know if you can see that, John, but the way that the light is reflecting, yeah, it looks amazing.
And
so anything hanging down from the ceiling would look amazing.
This has been designed so you've got that beautiful, serious high shine gloss. I mean, I made these pack shots so you could see it, but if you see here, these little ones here have been cut. Sam's cut these with his Cricut.
Oh.
So we've made sure that the card is perfect to emboss, perfect to hand cut, perfect to guillotine or paper trimmer, but it die cuts perfectly and it cuts in all of your electronic cutting machines.
Wow.
So if you have got a Cricut, if you have got a Silhouette, this will cut in it fine detail like this tooth and this dinosaur. Look at the little hearts there. How beautifully that's cut in the satin.
And nothing is shredded at all.
Nothing shredded. There's no feathering anywhere. And this in your hands now are the folders, and this is every single one embossed.
These do look absolutely amazing. Right, let's just take a note of the saving that you've got there. 2 payments of £29.99. You're saving £11.40 if you want to go for the card. They're going to look amazing in the 3D folders. They're going to look amazing on your die cutting machines. Now, if you carry that saving and carry the saving for the one-day special, and add another £3 to that, how about getting everything at a superb price? And if you're a Freedom member, oh my goodness, you save an extra £10.49. How about that? If you want to become a Freedom member and take advantage of that extra saving, then it's 888 in your basket. And already 20% of the stock gone of that complete collection for your embossing folders and that beautiful gloss and satin card, and they emboss absolutely beautifully, as you can see here, with different effects, with that gorgeous gloss. Now, is it gloss or mirror? What do we...
Well, I've called it gloss because it's such a high shine. There's loads of different confusion. People call it a lot of times Miricard.
Yes.
Miricard is a brand name.
Right, I wondered about that.
Miricard is a brand name, and people have called it Miracard, and I thought because we've done, and people have called, you know, things satin and velvet and all sorts of things, what we decided was, to me, these are a beautiful gloss card, which is a Miracard,
yes,
and then a beautiful satin card, and you see the difference. So you've almost got a translucent shine with the gloss.
Yes.
And then a sort of opaque shine with the satin.
They're very posh.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful.
They are beautiful.
And the thing is, the colours, we've chosen every colour.
Yes.
And what we've done is we sat down, me and Sam went through them, myself, Jane and Peter went through them. We had samples everywhere because we wanted to have 2 shades of each in the pack.
Yes.
The gloss and the satin. But we wanted you to have every colour you needed. But we also wanted to make sure that they cross-work. So you'll see in some of the samples that the sapphire pack of the blue,
yes,
matches perfectly with the Air Force pack, which matches perfectly with the silver pack.
Yes.
The rose copper matches perfect with the pink opal. So you've got every, to my mind, hopefully every colour you would ever need, even down to things like spring green, where we've done, I think... We've done an emerald green, so you've got the emerald green there.
Isn't that lovely?
But that's just using the gloss and the satin.
Wow.
And then I think there's one there with butterflies on in that second pile along.
Here?
Third one down, yeah.
That one.
That's the spring green.
Oh, have a look at this one. Yes.
So, and again, getting card that colour in the satin in the mirror,
yeah,
and to emboss like that is really, really difficult. That's what we really wanted to achieve.
Look at that one there. Doesn't that look beautiful?
And look how the leaves look in that gloss card.
Now, you could have it that way, you could have it down in the bottom corner, and you'll see that the embossed detail, it's going to change every time we turn that. This is an incredible deal, and you know what? It's absolutely flying out the door, that complete collection. So here's the thing, get it into your basket, check out your basket, grab all the discounts whilst we've got it, and then sit back and enjoy the demonstrations that are to come with us with John. That was really bad English. 474985 is your item number. You can jump to the website if you want extra card. It is available for you. Here it is. And these are in packs of 20 sheets in total for £10.99. So you get your satin and you get the beautiful mirror or the gloss card. And again, you get 20 sheets in each pack for £10.99. So maybe you've seen your favourite and you want to add more, then you're more than welcome to do so. And here's the thing, because you're getting that complete collection on a flexi buy, that means any of the extra packs that you're getting is just £5.50. Now, we've got some dies for you on the show that will work perfectly with those beautiful, beautiful card stocks that we've got for you. But it might be worth noting that sometimes when we're going through satin card, you do need to have a little bit of an extra shim with it, don't you, John?
We often talk about shimming.
Yes.
And we often talk about shimming dies when they don't cut very well. And so what we do is we use bits of odd paper and random paper and things like that. And to be honest, they don't give us the even pressure.
Okay.
So what we've done is these are the Crafts 2 shim plates. So there's A4 and A5, but what we've done is these are 3mm thick, and I will show you in the demos. People have been desperately chasing these for a long time, but these are designed to give you the perfect shim.
And this is the first time we've had them here on Hochanda.
This is the first time we've ever had them on Hochanda. We've just had them back into stock. I don't think the A4 is new.
Yep.
So the A4 is one we've not done before, I believe. But one of the differences is, first of all, with a metal shim, watch.
Oh, John.
Don't do this at home. They have got beveled, finished edges. So you are not going to hurt yourself or cut yourself with them.
It's Janice proof.
It's Janice proof. It's John proof.
It's Janice
because I have cut myself to shreds before on things like this. But what you've got in one of the main differences on this, and the reason we've saved them for this show is because it really helps when you're cutting intricate dies with the satin.
Okay.
Because obviously we've got a coating on there to give you that sheen.
Of course.
And you want your die to go through. And there's no point in me bringing out card for you guys at home that's not going to cut with the most intricate die I design, because that's silly. But to give that extra pressure, we sometimes need a shim, and we need that when our machines get a bit older. So, for example, when you're cutting something like, I've got one here, if you're cutting one like this, I think Janice has got a beautiful sample with it, but can you see that? That's cut in the mirror.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that's clean and crisp. That's the quality of the card. But to get that, I actually used the shim as well.
Perfect.
And the difference is you can get shims of paper, and you can get shims of like fabric-y things and stuff, but what you'll actually find is over time they will decrease in size.
Of course they will.
So you will think, oh, it's not working anymore, my machine's going or my die's going. No, your shim's getting thinner. With a metal shim, it can't get thinner.
These are flying out, John.
So this,
oh,
and
my word.
I love to bring to people at home, to crafters, and for me as well, the products that all work together. Because if something's going to be hard, isn't it my job as a demonstrator to put my hand up and go, do you know, this isn't easy. This is how you solve it.
Yeah.
And it's worth it in the long run than saying, oh, look, it cuts brilliantly, and pretending. I can't do that.
I think this is a great idea, and it is flying out. You can hear the quality that you're getting there. Do get these into your basket. £9.99, 431 177. That's for the A4. And the A5 is available on an end of call. So when you go to check out your baskets, it will be offered up to you there, and it's £7.99. But you can tell the quality. And again, I'm holding this from side to side. Please don't rub your hands up and down at each side. But I'm comfortably holding this, and I wouldn't normally be able to do that. So there you go. Safety in mind. Oh no, 30% of the stock. I just like the sound it makes. 30% of the stock has gone flying out the door. If you want to get yours, maybe get one for a gift for somebody as well. What a lovely gift that would be. 431 177 is your item number. Also, the complete collection. Oh my word, a quarter of the stock has gone of, it was a huge stock. A quarter of the stock has gone of the complete collection. The embossing folders designed by our John, 3D embossing folders, and your card stock as well. Oh my, you're going to so enjoy these when you get them home. Right, John.
Right, so what I wanted to show you first of all is I'm going to do some embossing, and I want to explain, you know, what's different about the card.
Yes.
Because I think we've got to explain that to people.
Yes. Yeah,
but what I want to show you is...
White virgin card.
Well, first thing is, I completely and honestly stole this off a friend of mine, the idea.
Okay.
So I nicked this from watching Phil Martin.
Okay.
And he said he keeps his scraps of his nice card in little in plastic envelopes to use for other things. And I've got some demos later for tonight and tomorrow showing you how to use them. But what I've got here is this. Every sample on this show has been made by me or Sam.
Okay.
Because we only had one of each embossing folder and one pack of each of the mirror and satin card in the country until 3 days ago.
Oh, wow.
So this is what's left over after I've made every sample and prepped all my demos.
Now, there is a lot of samples I've yet to show you, including the boards that we've got as well. There's lots of samples, just to let you know, behind here, just to give you an idea. That's just a few of them. There are stacks and stacks and stacks, and then we've got all of these cut out as well.
And all of the pieces on the front came from my first pack as well.
Yeah, and they're all there.
All the display
all the displays. So there's a lot of cards that we've not shown you yet, and this is just some. This is just some. So to have all of that left over, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, that we wanted to get that value across. I mean, I've got to be honest, I have an order into Crafts too for, well, it was for 2 packs of every colour and 3 of the ones I really, really like the black and the red and the blue.
Yeah.
But then Sam's mum messaged me earlier and said she would like a pack of every colour. So,
there's a gorgeous
but
red in
I've
there
used
as well.
So little. The red is absolutely
it
gorgeous.
really is.
It's like, it's literally, I can't explain the colour. But I wanted to explain about the virgin card and what makes the difference and why this will emboss.
Okay.
Okay. So what I've got here is, this is a piece of the spring green in the satin, yeah? So your colour may not come across, it looks a little bit goldy. It's not, it is a green here. A lot of the mirror card or gloss card I've had in the past has like a grey background to it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's actually made, I was talking about this to Jane earlier, it's actually made on recycled card, which you think, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you've got that grey background and grey card on the back, what it is, it's recycled, it's very, very fibrous. So when you cut it, you get what we call feathering.
Ah, where it all sort of like
Yeah.
splits.
So I'm going to cut this. I'm going to cut this one to 5 1/4. I'm going to cut actually to 5 1/2. And this is my TV guillotine. So this has been used since last September on every single show. So it's not new for the show.
So you're still using
But
it. You've not given it the
see,
chop just yet.
No feathering.
Look at that.
At all. Yeah? Perfect cut. I go in the same, and that's why I say, and I know, I love recycled, you know what I'm like.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, Janice knows what I'm like about
Yes.
ecology and things like that, why I've changed all my packaging,
Yes.
everything. But this is a time when recycled will not help you, you will throw more away.
Yeah.
Because it's got the fresh new card, it means that I can take this and I can emboss it or deboss it. Now, I'm going to use the daisy folder.
Okay.
Really simple. And this is a 3D embossing folder. And I
Okay.
know people know that, but what it means is a normal embossing folder has a flat raised pattern.
Yes.
Yeah? This isn't. This is domed. And it has different heights.
Okay.
So can you see there?
Yes, got it.
It's not flat like a normal, it's domed.
I see.
If I show you the deboss side, just turn it over, can you see there how it actually goes in?
Got you.
Yeah, that's a 3D. So this is the most you will ever ask a piece of card to do.
Okay. Can I just interrupt, John?
Of course
I'm
you
really
can.
sorry. Over 30% of the complete collection has gone. It's not a pick and mix, that complete collection. It's all 3 of the embossing folders and 130 sheets of that beautiful, gorgeous, luxurious card. Oh, my word. I don't know whether we're doing this justice. When you get these home, you will open them up individually and just sit there, perhaps, just for a couple of hours looking at that card.
Yes.
Feeling that card and realising what a fantastic investment you've made. It really is. You can buy this on Flexi Freedom, which means if you're a Freedom member, it's just £33.73 today, and we'll send everything out to you. Then there'll be another payment in a month's time. So it's a great way to make and create. And I will ask this question now. Can we sell?
You can, yes.
Brilliant.
The folders are designed by me.
Yes.
So they have the standard John Next Door sort of angel policy on
Yep.
them, which is do what the heck you like.
I like that.
Because you've bought it, it's your product, I've drawn it, there's no licence for us to pay because
Yep.
it's me that's done it.
Lovely.
So yeah, help
You are
yourself.
clever, aren't you, John?
I'm not.
Do you know how clever you are?
No, I'm not. I'm passionate about what I do, and I'm passionate
Yeah, but
about
you're
crafting.
clever. You really are. No, you are.
No,
You are.
But hey,
You are.
Right. So anyway, what I've done is I'm using my Go Power and emboss,
Yep.
but people know I've been using this for 2 years on air anyway. So I'm using the A4 shim
Okay.
because it really helps. So
We've had a question about the shim, actually. It's a very good question. Thank you very much for emailing in. Who emailed in? Paula. Thank you, Paula. Can we use the shim on both electronic and the
Yes.
Go Fit?
any machine it'll fit in, you can use.
Excellent. Well,
Yeah.
a third of the stock of the shim has gone.
And what I would say is the A5 might be really useful for something that might be coming from us in March.
Oh, cheeky.
Yeah, you know as well, don't you?
Do you know, I could think, yeah, I can hear footsteps going upstairs. I think that's our Catherine. You better get in quick because there you go, she'll get them before you.
So I'm just running it through, but the reason I've added the metal shim into this is because my machine is 2 years old and is transported everywhere.
Yep.
And over time, they open up.
Okay.
Now, I've always said this, and I've said this on the shows with this machine and with every other one. It doesn't matter what they tell you when they sell you your machine, that it will keep the same tension all the way through its life. No, it won't. It doesn't.
Okay.
None of them do.
It just opens up with use.
Physics says with use they'll open a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
So
Makes
after a
sense.
while you find even your standard things need that little bit of help. That's where the shim comes in handy to start with. So I know on my machine at home, which I've got, which is newer, because I was able to buy a new one.
Were you?
Yeah, they'd saved me one.
Oh.
So I was able to run up to the call centre and order one.
Oh.
On my new one at home, I don't use the shim, but because this one is 18 months, 2 years old, I do.
Well, it's a great investment then to get the shim.
Yeah. But you look now, this is the 3D, the satin, but look at that.
Oh, John.
That's the 3D emboss of the daisy, but can you see the difference you get on this card?
Yeah.
But how deep that folder is.
Look at that. Can we have a look at the other side as well?
So that's the debossed side.
Wow.
But if you look,
at that.
there's only the slightest bit of cracking on the reverse side of this. If we look at the normal side, no cracking at all.
Could you use it on the other side as well, John?
Yeah, you can use it emboss or deboss,
Because I'm just
either way.
thinking on the deboss is the one that's going underneath.
Yeah, so what you would do is, for this one I wanted it embossed, so I put the shiny side.
Yes.
Yeah. So you feel your folder.
Yep.
And you have an outy side and an inny side.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So if I want it to be embossed,
Yep.
I put my card face up on the outy side. Think
Right.
belly button.
Okay. Ooh.
I always say this, are you an inny or an outy?
Oh, I don't know.
So I'm an inny.
Oh no, I do know what my belly button is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess mine's
Yeah.
an innie then.
So normally, so you think inny and outy.
What's
That's how I
yours?
remember. I'm an inny.
Are you an innie?
I'm an inny.
I'm an innie.
Honestly, it makes me go like that, but it's
Catherine,
how I
are you an
remember the
innie or
difference.
an outie? She's an
She's an
innie.
innie.
Oh, bless.
So what I do is, if I want it to emboss, I put it on top of the outy side.
Yes.
Yeah? If I want it to deboss, I put it face up on the inny side.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we just put that on, and again, all you do is run it through. Now, 3D folders, you just use whatever your book says is the right for it.
Okay.
If you find it doesn't go crisp enough, add the shim.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah,
That's
of
what we
course.
do them for. If you find it's too heavy, take a plate away. If it's too light, then you add a shim.
So experiment.
So you experiment, but most machines will refuse it and won't accept it if
Okay.
it's not, because it's obviously a lot thicker. They're a lot harder to make.
Yes.
And a lot more expensive to make than a standard embossing folder, but that is the debossed side.
Oh, look at that.
So if you look, embossed it's like it plays with your eye.
Yeah.
It's like a magic
I love-
eye.
But isn't it great that you've got those options to deboss, to emboss if you want to, and
Yeah.
have those options with each one, which is fabulous. And that card, my word, that's a satin card,
That's
wasn't
the
it?
satin card.
Yeah, oh my goodness, right, the complete collection. A third of the stock has gone. Oh my word, this pleases me tremendously because it might mean I get to eat the cakes if it sells out. So please, everybody, check out your baskets. I need feeding. Your one-day special, the 3 embossing, debossing folders, 3D as well, designed by John. They are absolutely adorable. You're going to be able to make some amazing cards each and every time, and they're going to look different. That added extra detail to your card making, whether it's in an aperture, whether you're building and creating a background with your own inks, and then use that embossing folder. Look at that. That one is exceptional.
That's one of Sam's.
Sam, that is, I love that. It's like a grungy background, but look at the detail. Oh,
That's the deboss,
fabulous.
again, of the one that's like an illusion squares. But I do think the sentiment he's used is very you.
I agree.
I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. when you picked that one up, I thought you honed in on that one subconsciously.
Right, if you want to go for the complete collection, we'll bring the details up for you because we are exceptionally busy and I don't want anybody missing out. The complete collection, of course, comes with that collection of card. Become a Freedom member and save even more. You can become a Freedom member today, make the saving today, and everything will get sent out to you at the same time. Right, we've got some more items on the show that we want to talk about, and that's the Mica Magic. Oh my goodness, this is the best ever price that we've had your Mica Magic for, and it's always proven to be very, very popular. So let's have a look at your metallics and your brights. First of all, with your metallics and your brights, you do get them together. which is great value for money. It really is, at £19.98. That's for both. And I've got a little board here to show you of the colours. Let me just pick this one up. Now, they should be £14.99 each, but you're getting them for £19.98. So these are your brights. Aren't these gorgeous? And these have been used. How do we use the Micromagics, John?
You use them with your finger, you use them with a dauber. The dauber is one of the best ways to do it, but I will show you. I'll do the next demonstration. I'll actually show you colouring one of the folders with them.
Wow, look at that.
But that gives you the most precise colouring.
That's incredible. These look like faux leather or metal.
Yeah, and that's just embossed black card and going over with one colour of the Micromagic.
If I just bring those up to show you.
If you imagine how much it would cost you to have 15 colours of gilding wax.
Oh my word, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and how would you take the lid off 15 pots of gilding wax to use them all at once? With this, you open the lid and there's all 15 colours.
Look at that. Oh, this is exceptional value for money, everyone. £19.98. That gets you the metallics and the basic brights as well. If you want those, I would definitely get them into your basket pretty quickly. And if you're going for the one-day special, you can divide the cost of those into 2 payments of $9.99. Sorry, if you're going for the complete collection, yeah, that would just be $9.99. Now, we also have for you the summer brights. Let me show you what these would look like. My word. I think it'd be a good idea to go for everything, really, John, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I've got them all, but then I would have, to be fair. But I love these. Every colour is different. And the important thing to remember on this is, I mean, I had a question for, I do a Craft Cave Live, as you know, every week. One of the questions I get constant is, how do I revive my gilding waxes? And a lot of the time you can't.
They get dry, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
These do not dry because these are not wet.
Okay.
These are mica and pigment compressed in a cream powder. So these will stay for as long as you've got them, absolutely pristine.
Oh my word.
As you use them onto a finger or onto a dauber, that you basically compress it. It's not a liquid. It's a powder, but it's not. It's such a weird... That's why we called it Mica Magic.
It is magic.
So I've got some at home that I've had for 2 years.
Okay.
Which is the original test from when we first started.
And you've still got...
I've still got them. They still work. They're still identical to how they were originally.
Oh my
because
goodness.
there is no solvent in them and there is no water in them. So there is no solvent to dry out or go by osmosis.
Yes.
There is no water to dry out because they are a cream powder. It's a powder that becomes a cream when you use it.
Will you be using these in demonstrations?
I will.
for us,
I'll use
John?
them in the next one.
Oh, let's have a look at these. We're going to be very busy as soon as you see these being used. 471534. Now, we do have some daubers for you. Yes, we do. We've got a lot of daubers. And these are so useful because if I just turn this way, you can see that they're all individually put into there. So that's going to keep them very, very well organised. So you get 40 daubers in the case. £19.99, 826142. We've also got some refills for you. We've got a set of 24 if you want to go for those. So maybe you've had them before or maybe you just want to expand your daubers. $11.99 for 24 daubers. 735263 is your item number if you want to pop those into your basket. We've also got more dies on the website for you, so have a look on the website. Make sure you get what you want whilst we have it. We've also got the multi-layered dies as well, which are extraordinary to use, and hopefully we can show you some of those samples later on in the show, but do go and check those out. They are amazing. And have a look at all the other items on there as well, including the Freedom membership. Remember, if you become a Freedom member today, you will be able to get that discount. We've also got the vacuums. Look at the 5-star reviews. Everybody loves those. They're brilliant. And look at the 5-star reviews that we have on the Mica Magic palette bundles that we've got available for you. So we're going to give you a demonstration, but also you've got your 5-star reviews to go and have a look at. Right, busy, busy, busy across the board. It's great to have your company. My name is Janice. I'm with the gorgeous boy next door. Oh, he is. It's our John.
Hello. I never know what to say. So, I said I'd show you the mica magic.
You
so
need
you'll just
to take a
ignore
compliment,
it. I'm
John.
no good at taking compliments
You need
at all.
to.
So what I've done is I've embossed the daisy folder in black card. This is just 300 GSM standard black card, Okay, and this is the mica magic. So I've got here the Summer Brights.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use the Dauber. And what I did was, I love the refill packs, and we did this for a reason.
Okay.
These cases are brilliant. They have 40 in. Yeah. But over time, they tear off.
Yeah, with use.
With use, they will tear off. And what happens is, if you use one you've used for ink with the mica magic, it blows.
Oh.
So you need to make sure you're using ones for just the mica magic.
Got you.
Do not know why. Something chemical happens. And for some reason, after a while, they sort of pop a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if it sort of makes that into a liquid, which makes it expand or something. So what I did earlier was I got my spares out, and I just topped up with the spares to replace the broken ones.
Brilliant, great idea.
Because why would I buy another plastic, what waste to buy another plastic case to get 40 Daubers? To throw the old case away. So, you know, please don't, and I shouldn't say this, but, you know, if you've got gaps in your Dauber case, please don't buy another Dauber case.
Don't have gaps in your Daubers.
Get a refill pack.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a real waste of resources because, you know, you want to refill it.
And it's only $11.99 for 24 pieces, so it's exceptional value for money, it really is. And if you don't want to go for the set of 40, you just want to try them out, then go for these for a set of 24, $11.99, 735263.
Because I know I should be saying, you know, you want to buy the more expensive Dauber set. No, get the refills
do
first.
whatever you like.
So let's say I've got this is black, and I want to make that daisy white.
Okay.
Yeah? There we go.
Ooh, look at that.
That daisy's white.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just use my finger, I can just dust off inside the middle bit. But I can actually build it up. But of course, daisies don't have white centres, do they? They have yellow centres.
Okay. Oh,
so
but John,
I go
John.
No.
You're using your finger Dauber that you just used for your white. Sorry, I didn't know.
Because with the mica magic, they don't cross-contaminate.
What?
They don't cross-contaminate, it's magic.
Go on then.
So I can now put yellow on top of white.
But that's the same Dauber that you just...
That's the same Dauber that I used. So shall we make that flower red?
Okay,
Yeah,
do you want to go for one of your other...
No, let's go into the red Dauber.
Same Dauber?
There we go. You can, if I pull this down, can you see there? No red in the Dauber. Yeah. So now I've got a red flower.
My
Do I want a yellow middle?
No,
well, of course
not.
I do. Of
You're
course
not
I want a
gonna put
yellow
that
middle. So there we go. Go into my yellow. Put a yellow middle in. Because I didn't work all of it off, then a little bit of red's gone in. Doesn't matter. Look at this. So this is the excess that's on there. Can you imagine trying to do that with gilding wax?
No, you just
And
wouldn't
look
be able
at
to
the
do it.
sheen. But
John,
I can
that's
just
gorgeous.
go onto the yellow, look, and pick up those little flecks of red on there, and we'll have a yellow flower, shall we?
I can't, but
So-
I'm just like
And that would have an
astounded.
orange centre, so we'll give that an orange centre, shall we? And we'll then have an orange flower. And that would want a yellow middle, so we'll give that a yellow middle. So even the paler colour works on the darker colour.
That's amazing.
But then I'd like the outside lines to be green, wouldn't I? So I'll go and pick up some green with the same Dauber.
Oh, this is like one of those magic eye books when you were a kid. You just used water and everything just came alive.
But this is the benefit.
Wow.
You know, I'm not going to think, you know, I'm going to say, you know, it's a good folder. I love the design of it, and I'm bound to say that because I designed it, but...
Do you know what, John? Now you've put all that mica and the colour on there.
See
that
all
has
the different colours?
It just brought it to life.
Let's say we want white daisies, so straight back into the white. Yeah, straight back in.
No.
Same Dauber. White flower, white flower, white flower, back a bit more white, white flower, white flower, white flower.
Have you got a broomstick?
No.
Have you got like one of those wizard hats somewhere?
No, but I have got a wizard mask.
Have you?
Yes. I was just saying to Sam earlier, he bought me one for Christmas.
John,
of the
this
famous
is
boy
just
wizard.
incredible.
But that's...
You've had orange on there, yellow on there, green on there, and now you've gone for the white.
Yeah.
I just...
But look at the
believe that.
sheen. That's like having gilding wax.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks...
and you would take a little bit more care, but what you can do, and I'm going to take, this is the illusion one.
Yes. Oh, we've
Yeah.
had another good question, John. Karen has emailed in. Thank you for emailing in, Karen. Now, Karen would like to know whether the Micro Magic rubs away unless it's heated, set or varnished? That's a good question.
Right, so if you've put a thin coat on like that,
yeah,
look, doesn't rub away.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. If I've put quite a thick, heavy coat on, it can. So all you do, if you want to seal it and you've put lots and lots of it on, is you give it a spray with the cheapest, and I mean the cheapest hairspray you can buy.
Really?
Go to the 99p plus a penny shop. And buy the two for a pound hair lacquer. You know, the cheap, you know, the stuff your nan used to use.
Lacquer.
Yeah, because you don't want any fancy chemicals or conditioners in there. You just want, and you spray that, and it's the same as like when you used to do with pastels.
Okay.
You can buy really expensive artist sealing sprays, or you can buy the cheapest hairspray going, and I know which one I do.
Well, you know, sometimes TV shows use hairspray to spray on fruit and things to seal in the colours and everything.
And makeup artists use it to seal the makeup on the face.
Yeah, there you go. Wow.
So,
we've also had another question in. Thanks for these questions. This is brilliant. Anne has emailed in. Thank you, Anne. I hope you're well tonight. Anne wants to know, with the Daubers, good question, Anne, do they have any latex?
To my knowledge, they are plastic. They are a PVC plastic. So there is no latex in there. And it's a sponge on the top, but your finger doesn't come in contact because it's got a solid plastic base.
Got you.
So it is a standard plastic.
Yep.
Now, to my knowledge, it doesn't have any latex in it, but I can't honestly stand here and say.
Yeah, it's like
heart.
nuts in a sandwich factory. You can't. You've always got to have a little sign on the door.
Yeah, but they aren't made of latex.
Yeah. Okay.
But all I'm doing now is I'm just going to go. Can you see? I'm just scrubbing over.
I think these would be fantastic for
changing
the
colour
different
with
colours
the
we've got.
same.
Yeah. Now, a quarter of the stock of the Summer Brights have now gone. It's absolutely flying out. You can see the colours. We're putting this onto black card, but even when you're putting this onto white card, John, you're going to have some gorgeous
well, what I'll
effects.
do is, so that's going on
not
to...
that's Summer Bright. That's the basic Bright. The summer one, the larger one.
The large one, the 30 colour.
Yes, this one. Oh, my word.
So that's...
It's like a Connect 4, isn't it?
But look at the metallic ones.
Love that. £19.99, can you believe that? That is going to last a long, long time. That is an incredible investment. 471534 is your item number. If I wasn't standing here right now, I would go and get this myself. In fact, again, I think I can hear the footsteps of Catherine running up the stairs.
Cool. Yes, because it works on your polymer clay.
Yeah, it does.
So this is white. Yeah, so obviously black will give it a sheen and make a shine.
Okay.
But you can see that, and it's flat black card. But let's do it on the, let's go for the pink, shall I? I'm still using the same Dauber.
The same one?
Yeah, and the only thing I find is after a while it really cakes, which is probably why I have the spares. But that's pink straight onto white.
Oh, that's nice. Gives it really
Flat
nice
card.
pearlescence, doesn't it?
Yeah, no finish. Let's go with a bit of violet. But can you see as this comes alive, the patterns, every time you look at this folder, you will see different patterns. Because now I can see...
I can see stars.
There's a star.
Yeah. I can see squares.
Okay. There...
Like a cube.
Is a cube.
Yeah, that's it. I can see that.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to see a diamond?
Yep, shows a diamond.
So
yes,
there...
I see it now. There's
a diamond.
Yeah, and I can see the one above it.
Okay, a rhombus.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, an individual diamond.
Yes, I can see them now.
Every time, and of course...
Oh, my word. Now, we've had another question from Terry. Thank you for emailing in, Terry. Keep your questions coming in. This is fantastic. Can we mix the Micro Magic with water to make it like a paste and use it with like a brush?
It's not a powder.
Okay.
Because it's a cream powder, so this is not... I'm not putting my finger into powder. It's got a cream content to it.
A bit like, you know, if you've seen eyeshadow, you get eyeshadow which is powdery, and then you get a creamy eyeshadow, don't you?
It's a similar idea. I mean, please don't put this on your eyes.
No, please do not put the Micro Magic.
It's tested to be on your skin for your fingers to use, but it's not been tested to do that. Please don't. So what you can do is you can pick up some of these colours.
Yeah.
with a water brush and paint with them. But you don't get a nice, you don't get a pure paint thing. It's not what they're designed for.
Great.
They were designed to basically, initially, to go onto, I mean, I use them mostly for embossing folders like this. I mean,
Well,
I
like
wouldn't
that
have
colour.
enough colours of gilding wax to do this.
That is
I
amazing.
really wouldn't, but they were designed initially to go on the flower foam, to colour the flower foam.
I was
That was
just
the
looking
first
at that
idea.
black one you did again with all those colours. It looks like it's turning into like a really good grungy rust colour.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I put a sort of one of the metallics on, but even there on that you see, so they will work straight onto MDF, no priming, no gesso needed.
Really?
If you've got a piece of MDF and you put this straight on, it will colour it straight away.
Will it work on glass?
It doesn't work on glass.
Okay. Like
It needs a porous or a semi-porous surface.
craft metal?
It doesn't work on craft metal.
Okay.
It doesn't. It will work, but it's got to have a grip. If you can see, it will work on the satin card.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
you see there? But it won't work very well on the gloss card.
I do need to tell you, we are really...
If you
oh,
see
my goodness.
how much I'm having to scrub that onto the gloss card,
Got you.
and that will just wipe off. So
Yeah.
it needs some sort of porous surface.
Good to know. We are busy. Almost half the stock of the bundle where you get both of them. This is exceptional value for money. That's your metallics and your basic white, bright, sorry. £19.98, but white is in there. You're saving £10. Oh, we are extraordinarily busy. Whether we've got these by tomorrow morning, I'm not sure, because people keep buying overnight. I'm thinking presents. I'm thinking Easter. I'm thinking Mother's Day, maybe Father's Day. But gifts for people, gifts for yourself as well. If we are buying these for, let's say, Father's Day, which is June, isn't it? So it's quite June. Is it all right to buy them now? It's not like food or anything like that. They're not going to go off?
They will not, as I said, I've had mine 2 years. These will not dry out.
Wow.
These are not like your mousses or your gilding
Even
waxes.
if I left them
or
open like this?
You think, they will not dry out because there is nothing to dry out in them.
That's amazing.
This is why we called it magic.
Yeah.
It is not a solvent in there.
Yeah.
It isn't actually water. It's not liquid in there. It's a cream powder.
This is brilliant.
And it just doesn't, you know, I've never ever been asked in all the time we've been doing this, no one's ever asked me, John, how do I reactivate my mica magic? Because you don't have to.
Wow, I love the demonstrations that we've seen so far, especially taking that finger dauber from one colour to the other. That is absolutely fascinating. And to be honest, I don't even want to know how that works, because it is magic and I want to keep it like that. Very busy for you, duo, if you want to go for those. Just a quick reminder of the complete collection. Over a third of the stock has gone. We're only in the first hour. We're 44 minutes into the one-day special. That's your embossing folders, all three of those, and you're getting that magnificent cardstock of the beautiful gloss, we're calling it mirror, and satin card as well. Remember, if you want any more of the card, you're more than welcome to do so. You can buy it in packs of 20 in the one-day special extended bundle. It comes in packs of 10. How many in total? That's 130 in this particular bundle. That's why we're so busy. And check out the price. Freedom members, you can divide that into 2 payments, so it makes it affordable. All I'll say is have fun when you get this home. Right, very, very busy, John. What we're going to have a look at now?
So I said I would actually show you die cutting the card.
Yes.
So we've made a really nice debossed piece to go on the front of a card using the spring green. I've now switched into, this is the gloss from the spring green.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this down, and a lot of the time I've always been very, very cautious with card that I'm paying a lot of money for.
Okay.
So I'm used to paying over £1 a sheet for this sort of thing. So I've always been very cautious of using it. So I'm still showing you all the techniques of how to make sure you get the most out of it. So I want to cut one of my flower dies. So I've cut it in half to A5, which is roughly it's 5 7/8
Yes.
inches. And I'm just going to cut it the other way down to 4 1/4 inch, 4 1/8 of an inch. Yeah. So I've got a nice A6 piece.
Perfect.
I'm going to do exactly the same with the satin. And this is why, and again, when you see that, even with the gloss, can you see no feathering?
None at all.
There's no feathering on that edge.
Look
Look at that.
Yeah, and none on the other side, on the white side. You can see that's what's been so important about it, and that's the difference. So that's a little bit longer. So I'm going to use, I put these on the show, 'cause I know these are Christmas dies, but the poinsettia works all year because it just looks like such a beautiful flower.
Absolutely.
That card you picked up earlier, would you think that was a poinsettia?
Let me go and grab that card. I've just popped it down here. No!
Yeah, because it just works so well.
Look at that. That looks beautiful. And I believe this is the same die here on those two flowers. No, it doesn't look like a poinsettia, but you can make it look like a poinsettia.
But you can make it like a poinsettia, or you can use it, but it works so well in these. I mean, they're just mixing. That's the two colours of the rose copper pack, the embossing folder and plain black card.
And it looks lovely on that embossing folder. Now, we do have these available for you if you want to buy them. We'll bring the details up on your screen. Let me pop that down to show you. So we've got both of your dies here. And the details are there. Oh, yeah, they're there. Just like magic. I didn't even see them appear. £19. £19.98, saving £5 on that, and you get both of those dies. 999. It's not an emergency, but I know we're going to be busy. 938 is your item number.
And this is the first time these two have been available together.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Great deal.
What I've done is I'm cutting the solid out from the gloss.
Yes.
And I'm cutting the detailed out from the satin. And I want to show you this. This is one of the most detailed, difficult to cut dies that I made, that I designed.
There is a lot of detail in there,
How many lines are in that?
Wow.
And they're not straight, you know,
No.
everyone is a curve. So what I want to do is, I want to use the shim, because I'm not even going to risk it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the shim on top. I'm using the A4 one, but I've also put these, if I put them like this is one of these things of just trust me.
Okay.
If I put them like that, they'll cut a lot worse than if I put them like that.
Is that because of the...
And that's because of how much... At the moment, I'm asking the rollers and all that pressure to cut through all those points. If I put that there, I'm asking it to cut through all those as well. So what I've found is, because the satin card has the sort of satin finish to it... Yeah, we want it to cut, and this is why I'm cutting it live, you know, with one of the hardest dies I've got, because I think it's only fair to show you the most difficult thing you'll be called on to do.
Now, you're also using the metal shim.
Yep.
Love that sound. How much of the stock? I can't speak. Wow. Almost half the stock has gone of your metal shim. It is I love it. It's such top quality as well. £9.99, 431 177 is your item number. Very, very busy for that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you. So this is, I've taken these off now. So that is the gloss. But can you see again, round there, no feathering.
No, it's perfect.
No little threads, none of those things that we're used to getting. So we get out our beautiful sort of almost leaf, or, you know, this could be a lily, it is a poinsettia, but...
It's almost like, when they've cut them, they've like, how can I explain it? Like, not mitered, that's the wrong word. Like beveled.
They chamfer the edges. The die will chamfer the edge.
Chamfer?
And it closes it down, that's what I like. So you see there, okay, that's the biggest one. But again, see?
Look, yeah.
No feathering, no threads, nothing.
Wow, and that's testament to the die and the card.
I'm going to take the smallest one, because it's really easy to pick up the biggest one and go, look, how cut beautifully. Watch this one. So you can see there, every single bit, and this is in the satin card. And what I wanted to show you...
That's beautiful.
...is the difference of when I don't use the shim.
Okay.
Okay?
Excellent.
So, let's take that out. On the same card.
Yep.
In the same place.
Yep.
Yeah. Going to put it on the same. I'm going to take that shim out because I know that my machine needs that one.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
so using it without the metal shim.
Without the shim.
Same machine?
Same machine, same plate combination. It's just got the metal shim on top out and the one underneath. But you can see how that will lay, of course, on top of that. when you get it in the right
You know, when you're
order.
using the satin card, it almost looks like it's metal. Do you know what I mean?
When it's embossed,
Yeah.
it looks so much like a sheet of metal. But you see here how it hasn't finished.
Ah, so you need that extra shim?
So I'm having to tear that out.
Yeah.
So I've got, see, white card.
Yes.
There. Yeah.
Right.
And how much harder
It is to press out.
it is to press out. So
You
I
were
would
just flicking it
really
before.
recommend
Yeah.
using a shim on this.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
it's, you know, I don't want to say you have to, but it's about how old your machine is and what dye you're using. Because the large one has come out fine,
Yeah.
but not fallen out quite as easily.
And you don't want to have that situation where you're poking at your dye and it starts to get torn and it looks shabby. Get yourself that extra shimmy, and this allows you to have that extra pressure, and it's a great price as well. So that is your A4. There was an A5 available on end of call, but your A5 shim, £9.99. Look at that. See reflection in there. That's our studio, that is. 431177 is your item number. There you go. Love that. The Micro Magic bundle. Oh no, it's approaching limited stock. I bet Catherine's been upstairs again. Let me just, I'll tell you what, let me pop that one down, so I need to open them both for you. There you go.
Oh, it would look nice with the different colours on one of the moulds, the Zuri moulds that
it'd look
Catherine
divine.
does, wouldn't
And you
it?
say that these will work with your polymer clay?
These will work on your polymer clay and your air dry clay.
Ooh, definitely need some of these then for my little clay models. But I might not be able to get any because we're approaching limited stock. £19.98, 430414. Enjoy those and get them into your basket. They're amazing.
But yeah, just that's the flower then made up using both styles. But you
that is
see
lovely.
how, I just think how beautiful it is.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's the way that it captures the light, isn't it, John? To have that gloss and then you've got the satin
The
on
gloss
top.
and the satin really makes
Is
a
that the
difference
same
to double layer
colour,
dyes.
but just one?
This is the same colour. This is the spring green in the satin and the gloss. And then that's the spring green folder, but you see then how they all
Doesn't that work well?
just tie together beautifully.
I've just picked up 3 of the colours here. I think I've got a satin and 2 of the gloss, but these work really well because you've got the 2 greens there and then you've got that lovely gold. Don't they work well together?
Yeah,
Love
and
those.
you've got 2 golds in there. You've got a vintage gold and a new gold.
Oh yes, let me show you the new
because
gold.
some people like the bright gold and sometimes you want a vintage more offset. So we've given we couldn't decide between vintage gold, old gold and new gold, so we did both.
Oh, perfect. Love that. We are so busy for that complete collection. If you do want to get a hold of it, place it into your basket, check on out, and then you can relax and enjoy the rest of the shows. Thank you so much for all your questions as well. Keep them coming in for the 8 o'clock show. We're back at 8, aren't we, John?
We are, yes.
Back at 8 o'clock tonight, so do remember to get your items in quickly. The Micro Magic might not be back. I said we were going to be busy for those, and that might not be back. But it means that we do still have limited stock available right now. You can pop them into your basket and check on out. What have we got to look forward to at 8, John?
More demos. I'm not sure. I've got so many around here. I think I'll probably be doing how to do a little frame thing with the daisy folder.
Oh, I like that. Well, we'll look forward to that. We've got Catherine coming up next. Do check out your baskets. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea and come back in a few moments' time, and we'll see you then. Yes, Catherine and Nikki are up next with Heartfelt. John Next Door is back at 8 o'clock, and then Clever Prints with Emma at 9.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking. and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there. Right, sandwiched in between the one-day special, we've got an hour of heartfelt, of course. This is the second hour today. Busy show earlier on. And, of course, we've got Nikki with us as well, who's going to be demonstrating throughout the hour. Good evening, Nikki. How are you?
Good evening. I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
Good. You're looking lovely as usual.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
What can we expect this hour, then?
You like sewing?
I love sewing.
Do you like patchwork?
I love patchwork.
You're going to like these collections, then.
Do you know what else I love? And I know it's included. Buttons.
Buttons, I know.
I've just got to think about buttons.
With these ones, you can make as many buttons as you like, Catherine.
Amazing. Well, let's have a look at a few finished samples for inspiration as well, of course. And then we'll have a look at the paper pad with Nikki. Do you know, it makes sense to do it under the overhead so we can really see and appreciate what you're getting. Now, what we're looking at here is the Buttons and Blooms Complete Collection. These cards are gorgeous. A £60 saving. Yes, you heard that right. £60. And we can break it into 2 flexi payments as well for you. 2 payments of £29.97. Wow, that is value for money. I absolutely adore this collection as well. I mean, it's the usual thing, isn't it? We've got the paper pads, we've got the dies, we've got the stamps as well for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at the paper pad first of all, though. In those beautiful blues and yellows, they're the main colours in there,
They
aren't
are,
they,
and
Nikki?
it kind of reminds me of like denim. And we have a denim pocket.
Lovely.
So with all heartfelt papers, you are going to get your ready-made panels. So these are great to make easy cards. And you can obviously see all the elements that we've also got in the stamps and dies as well. But you have got double-sided, so you have got these gorgeous, look at that. Isn't that nice? See, you've got your patchwork, I told you, patchwork in there. I haven't done patchwork for years, actually. I have done some, but not, yeah, but not for years. And then you've obviously got your pocket there, you've got your sentiments in here, but just look at those colours, your blues, your yellows, you've got your pink in there as well. And what I love about it is, well, we'll show a better picture in a minute, maybe this one. You've got your panels there, you've got your sentiments there as well. So even if you just look at that one page, you've got 6 ready-made panels. Your matte and layering's been done for you. Of course, you could use your stamps and dies that are coming in the collection, but you've got your sentiments there as well. So you've got 6 easy, nice, quick cards that you can create.
Wonderful, just from that
but
one
just
page.
look at that. That's what I was going to show you. There's some flowers there, look. But you've got your flowers in this collection as well as your buttons. But they're sort of like your patchwork flowers. So these are great for crafters that, well, it's pretty anyway, but it, you know, maybe you do a little bit of soft craft, maybe you're into your quilting, maybe you're into your sewing, mending maybe. Can't remember the last time I mended anything, actually. We don't tend to
do that so much these days,
society
do
of
we?
mending things. We tend to replace them, don't we?
We tend to replace or upcycle, change them, revamp things, I think, more than mend them.
Yes,
now.
definitely.
Yeah.
And if you've got a hole in your jeans, you're not going to sew it up now, are you? Because it's fashion.
You know, you're making the holes in the jeans on purpose, aren't you?
On purpose, yeah. I've done that before. And then you've obviously got your smaller panels there that you can make little note-lit cards with. And then moving on, look at the soft palette. So you've got that really nice sort of like bright colours, but then you've got the soft palette there as well. Really pretty, isn't it? All coordinating with your stamps and dies really nicely. You've got your tags there. Just, I'll tell you what, we'll just pull it out. Look at that one. That could be a quilt.
Oh, now look, that is made
that
of all
could
those
be
little hexagons,
fabric.
isn't it? Isn't that effective?
Isn't that really, really pretty?
Love
and then
it.
obviously, as I say, you've got your larger panels, and there you've got sort of. You could do a really nice scrapbook page with that.
Beautiful.
I like this one. Look at this one.
Oh wow!
Isn't that nice? You've got all your stitch effect on there. You've even got that die there as well. That's one of the heartfelt dies. Really pretty. Then you've got the elements that coordinate with your dies. So the dies that come in the collection will fit on these perfectly. So you can make a nice, quick, easy card. And then you've, of course, you've got your smaller 6x6s, which are basically replicas of the 12x12s, but they've just been shrunken down. So card makers, scrapbookers, mini albums, gifts. You've got everything in this collection that is going to coordinate. And there's that nice lemon one there. So it's not all about your, you know, you have got some really pretty background papers, and then that back page was just one of my favourites.
Stunning, aren't they? There's always from Heartfelt. Now you're getting 24 sheets, 12 different designs, 2 of each. They're double-sided, of course, so stunning, stunning papers there. Now looking at the top shelf I've got here, we can see we've got the dies there that are going to correspond with some of those papers, and of course then you can create your own colours, use your other papers as well. There's all sorts in here. We've got the flowers, we've got the buttons, different designs of buttons as well. We've got the hexagons there, the rick-rack. You've got, you've even got the hand stitch accents as well. Now underneath those you can see we've got the stamps that go with them, so of course you can stamp out your designs with all that wonderful detail in there, and then colour or you know, stamp directly onto your pages if you wish, die cut them out, so everything has been thought out. It was a busy show earlier on. I can tell you with this bundle approaching 40% of the stock has gone. You're getting an awful lot here. Now, the price originally would have been £119.93 if you total everything up individually. Now we can split that down, just 2 payments of £29.97. Yes, you are saving that whopping £60 here. Item number 618945, and there's so many different projects that you can create with that, isn't there? We're not just talking cards, we're certainly not. I mean, I can imagine your albums, your scrapbook pages, your home decor, all those wonderful things. Now, maybe you want to go for the additional paper pad as well. I know a lot of you like to do that, so the details for that are at the bottom of the screen. If you want to add that in as well, remember, because you've got that flexi basket open, you can split the cost of that as well. 165106 is the item number. If you want to go for the extra paper pad, that would just add another £9 on for today. Remember though, if you're going for that, anything that's got a flexi basket, you can split the cost, but we have got more to tell you about. In fact, we've got another collection for you here. This is absolutely beautiful once again. Let's show you some samples of that again, and then we'll do what Nikki did before. We'll go through the paper pad and show you all those beautiful, beautiful elements within there. Now the colours again here, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the yellows, lots of pink in this one, also featuring a lot of that beautiful bright green in there as well. And you can see when it comes to the card samples, you can add in further colours. I'm loving the purple in that one there. You can see the blues with the green edge, absolutely stunning. If you've got dies previously collected from Heartfelt, you know they're going to work as well. Do you know, it's endless what you can achieve with this. Your dimensional cards, your fold flat cards, your DL cards, your easel cards, it doesn't matter, whatever you create, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. Got some gorgeous samples here as always. Really beautiful. There we are. Look at those lovely little flowers in there as well. We've got some gorgeous borders in here. In fact, you can see the borders on some of the samples that I'm holding here right now. Again, we have got a flexi on this one for you, but before we give all the details, let's have a look at the paper pad. And remember, as always, you can go for the extra paper pad if you do want it as well. So, Nikki, slightly different in the colour theme in this one. We've got the pinks in there. Lots of green in this, really bright and beautiful.
This is a lot different. Like you say, you've got your greens, you've got your lilacs, you've got your blues in there still, but a different shade of blue. But you have got those patchwork flowers. Even though the images have been done in a very, very different way, you've got like the kind of swirls going on there. But it is really pretty. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh.
And I love the way that they've done that with the buttons.
That is clever,
kind
isn't
of
it?
Swirled it around. So yes, very different in colour, but will coordinate beautifully. I'm thinking these are great for Mother's Day. Got your panels in there still. I love this one. This is one of my favourites. So I am going to bring that down.
Oh, look at that. These are unusual,
Isn't that gorgeous? And it's different. It is something. Yes, you've got florals in here, but you've got your buttons in there. It's quite quirky.
Yeah.
But I also think with most Heartfelt anyway, these aren't going to date. You are going to be using these year after year.
And you can see the elements of the dies that we've seen previously coming through in there as well.
Yeah, you've got all these elements of the swirl flowers. You've got more panels on there. Everyday moments. What's that one say? Day by day. So you've got some lovely sentiments in here. And I love the green as well, because you've got like this teal blue, but then you've got that bright, vivid green. But it really works well with the whole collection, I think.
Very fresh, isn't it?
Very fresh. Very spring, but not... It is spring, but not spring, if that makes sense. Not very good with words today. And then you've got obviously your larger images there that you're great for scrapbooking. Or like this one, you could still cut that one up and use that to make your smaller cards. You've got buttons there, look.
Oh, they're nice gorgeous as well.
But they're buttons, but they've still got florals on. And then you've obviously got these elements here. So if I just take one of the dies, you will see.
Oh, wow.
It is just working out which one is which. And it's that one. No, it's not that one.
Do you know, when you first sent the page, I didn't realise they were the die cut sheets.
I can't see which one it is now. But they fit. Can anyone else help? So it's like a puzzle. Oh, there you go.
It. There it is.
There we go. So they do actually fit perfect. I'm thinking, hang on a minute here, something's wrong. But no, all of the dies that come with the collection will fit these images. So it's nice to make easy, nice, quick cards. You've got your smaller panels there, your 6x6s. As I say, beautiful lilacs, your green, that nice tealy blue. Really teal there. Look at
I
that.
love how the 12 by 12s have then sort
Beautiful.
of shrunk down to the 6 by 6s as
Yeah,
well.
because I mean, it's really nice to be able to have the option from one paper pad to do the smaller cards, to make projects, to make three-dimensional projects, scrapbooking, mini albums. But then, of course, you've got all these sentiments there. So one paper pad, you can make so many cards.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at the dies and the stamps. So let's look. We've got the patchwork daisy. Now the dies there, when Nikki was trying to find the appropriate one to lay over, you do actually get the left and the right, so you know that every one of those can be cut out as well. You've got the patchwork daisy border, so pretty and delicate, and then the eyelet border basics as well. You're going to use those so many times over as well. I do believe, I'm just looking at the dies now actually, they haven't got the very ends that cut, so you can make elongated strips of those.
Yeah, so you can make that as long as you like, and you've got the opposites, if that makes sense. So you've got two, they look the same, but they kind of swirl in opposite directions.
They do. Oh, you can have some enjoyment with this one. Then, of course, we've got the stamps for you underneath there. So I was going to say the corresponding stamps, they kind of are, but then you can see you've got the hand-stitched background, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at that, and look at the depth of the rubber there, you can see that. These are mounted as well, Nikki, aren't they? They always are with heartfelt,
Yeah, so you can use them with your acrylic blocks. What I tend to do, and I have got a demonstration lined up, I think it's this one that I'm getting lined up now, to show you that I actually, if it's a larger stamp and I'm struggling, I actually take my cardstock to the actual stamp.
I see, yeah, makes sense.
It just makes it a lot easier, but it's a great background stamp, that one. And the thing is, with all heartfelt, because they are red rubber, you can use different mediums with them. You can use your paints and your texture paints with them.
Absolutely beautiful. What a lovely collection. And again, look at the saving on this one. A £60 saving. Oh, half price pretty much for you there. Two payments of £29.97. Item number 926086. If you want to add in another paper pad, you can do that as well. We'll bring the details up at the bottom of the screen. I can tell you individual items are also available, but of course that big saving is in the full collection. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? There you go. Oh, how do you choose? Now, we do also have some 7-day savers for you as well. What day is it today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? This is the first time I've seen these. We've got some heat embossable film for you. That's a good buy. 50 sheets in total, only £9.99. Wow, that is a good buy. I've been multiplying on that one. £30 saving, 930103. We have got, some Velcro, and this is the branded, the proper, look, you can see the proper Velcro, the real deal there. 175 pieces is great for making maybe your little gift bags, your albums, of course, as well, your little pockets, little envelopes. You could use these in other ways as well if you wanted, maybe for your soft crafting. 011330 is the item number. And then we have a tool set also as well. This is from Awkward. Now, this is a great bargain. The trimmer, if you were buying that individually, normally would be, well, you'd pay that £12.46, wouldn't you? I think it might even be more than that. Maybe it'd be a rounded £13. You've got the craft knife in there, you've got the ruler, and you've got the scoring tools as well. What a great set that is. Maybe just starting out in your paper craft, so that would be a good bundle. £5 saving, £12.46, 748435. There we go. Lots to think about. But for now, don't think about anything else other than watching Nikki, because she's going to start with her first demonstration.
Right, so as I say, I normally take, if it's a larger stamp like this, my cardstock to my stamp. I'm actually stamping directly on to my card this time, so no matting layering on this one. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do like a heat resist. So I'm going to use my anti-static bag, which is like talcum powder, a chalky talcum powder, and this will stop my embossing powder from sticking.
Okay.
And then, to be honest, I should have brought my large acrylic block, because it is one of them times where I probably wouldn't take my cardstock to the stamp, and I'll explain why. The reason being, because I want to use it twice, it's easier to line up.
Yes, you
when
won't
you're
see
using
the other way around the same, will you?
But I'm going to do it anyway. It's live on air, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Well,
but I'm sure
we've
it
got
will.
plenty of beautiful flowers and buttons
And
and
I'll
things we can hide
tell you what I'm
the
going
gap
to
with.
do is I'm going to ink it up with my Versamark, which is like a sticky ink. It kind of allows the embossing powder to stick to the image.
That is a beautiful stamp. I really do
sure
like that.
It's a great background stamp, isn't it? And it's a really nice size as well. It was that side that I just did. So what I'm going to do is try and do it so that I know where. There we go. I'm just going to rub that on there, and it is obviously doubled up, so I will just move that, and that will just go. Just make sure I rub all over that, and hopefully when I match the next bit up. And the nice thing about this as well is the fact that you can use that stamp. In actual fact, I'm going to mark there.
Ah, just so you can see where you've got
So I can see where I'm going to put it. Is the fact that you could use it that way, or you could use it that way.
Of course.
Depending on what you're actually stamping.
Okay.
So yeah, I can see actually I've stamped that really well. So I need to ink that up again. So take the ink again. I'm just hoping, fingers crossed, it's going to match.
I think you're very brave doing this, Nikki, to be quite honest with you. Well, I'm just looking at the borders that you've got die cut there as well. If you weren't quite right with the measurements or the lining up, there are lots of ways that you could sort of hide that join or gap or whatever you get there. But I've got
to be honest,
bit of confidence
you're not
with you
actually,
here.
by the time I finish putting my card together, you're probably not going to see that much of the background anyway. Because I probably should have cut the card just slightly smaller, which I probably will do in a second. And I'll tell you why, because the stamp doesn't quite come to the edge, and that might bug me, and it's not really worth to me.
That gives you a little bit of
not
playroom though, doesn't it? Or you could put a border down each edge as well.
So I haven't quite matched that up, but like I said, by the time I finish putting everything on it, we will see it. Now I am going to use white embossing powder because we're going to ink it up and do like a resist technique. So let's have a look to see what this looks like. So you won't see much until I start adding the ink. So if you're new to crafting, this is called a resist technique. And it's a
Right, so the embossing powder is the resist,
creating.
and then we're going to add more ink over the top.
Now you can probably see it a little bit more.
Oh, look at that.
Just give it a little bit of a knock, pop that down, and then pop the embossing powder. Always used to worry me when I first started doing this with embossing powder about wasting it. But if you just use some scrap paper or card, you can just pop it back in your pot.
Okay. Now the size of this stamp, if you take the measurements of it, this one stamp on its own, this is a great size. It's 15 by 10 centimetres.
So now, when you put the heat on it, that's going to heat the embossing powder, and there we go. So look at that. You can see it. What a great cameraman. But you've got this stitch effect on it. As I say, this is a really nice background stamp.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
Just bring it and melt all of this. I think this is when you know you've got a good stamp. When you can do what I've just done and it's stamped perfectly because it's taken all of that embossing powder.
Well, the red rubber
perfectly.
is so deeply etched, isn't it? And then you've got that mount on the back as well. You can even get the cling in with the pack, don't you? To keep the stamps on. You even get the cling piece, don't you?
Yes,
so you
yeah, so you've got your grey U
mount.
mount on the back, which will cling to your acrylic blocks. You can use them in your stamp platforms as well.
Love it. That does look good. Loving that stitch detail there.
So can you see I didn't quite get it right together, but you can.
It's not a million miles out though.
And do it. Just I didn't. And then what I will do is, because I have got my paper trimmer, so I will just trim that end off, because that will bug me. Just trim that piece off there. And then what I'm going to do is going to take my daubers, and I think I'm going to go for purple and pink, because that goes with the papers. You don't have to do the matching to the papers. You can choose whatever colours you like. Pink, that was the one. And then I'm just going to go in and I want a really nice light effect. I don't want to go in too dark.
Okay.
And just blend that in with my dauber. And I'm just randomly, I will put a little bit of dark up, so you've got sort of different colours in there.
So you could do a full ombre effect, you could just go around the edge, you could just pick out one corner. There's lots of options, isn't there?
Really nice and easy. You can see exactly where you're going because you're using your daubers.
And you can see that resists perfectly there with the embossing powder as well. Now the white's really coming through. Now we can show you the details for the daubers as well. Maybe you haven't seen these before. Maybe you want to stock up on some extra ones. $13.99 is going to get you 12 of them. That's 2 packs of 6 in each. They do stack together as well. They do store beautifully, and they're very, very useful indeed because you pick out the fine detail and also do the larger areas as well. Item number 069154.
And as you can see, so I'm just using the purple for now, and then we'll go in with the pink, and I think I will go in with a darker pink on this. I was thinking I might go a bit pale, but...
Oh, look at the stitching coming through now.
You can really pick up that stitching design. Just blending it all in.
Oh, that's a lovely effect.
Blend down the bottom. Oh, yeah, look at that. And you've created your own background paper.
Beautiful.
So, yes, Heartfelt have got that gorgeous paper pad, but you can create gorgeous.
Do you know, to start with that stamp, Nikki, make a little gift box as well would be so effective, wouldn't it?
So, yeah, very much so, yeah. I mean, whether or not you're into your soft crafts, but you might know somebody that's into soft crafts, you might have a lot of friends that are into soft craft. You could make gifts with this collection.
Just a lovely collection, full stop, isn't it?
It is. It's really, even if you're not.
They both are, because
it
we
is
have got
very
the two,
pretty
remember?
anyway. So I'm just going to go in, finally, with a darker purple.
Okay.
Just blend that. Obviously, if you're at home, you'd probably take a little bit more time. In actual fact, I do actually like a bit of that white coming through anyway.
Yeah, so do I, actually. And if you had made a little mistake anywhere, or if you've not sort of stamped quite enough and you've missed a bit of ink, maybe if you left a whiter area in that point, then you wouldn't notice it the same either if you can't cover it up.
Yeah. We don't have any mistakes in crafting.
No,
that is what I love about paper
never
crafting.
any mistakes.
Honestly, even if I make a mistake and I think, oh, that's all right, I'll cover it up with a butterfly or a flower, that's fine.
Wrong
Just going
and
around the
mistake
edge.
is not a word in the crafting dictionary.
Definitely not. Sometimes they're happy mistakes anyway.
Happy mistakes is in there. That'll work.
And then
that's a
blend
hyphenated word.
Just blend that in. So if I just hold that
Lovely.
up. As I say, I have left a bit of white
Oh,
there,
that's
and
really
it looks
delicate.
a bit
That's
messy,
lovely.
but there you go. That's better.
It does look as though it's been stitched and quilted.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay, so I probably would spend a bit more time blending that in. We'll just leave it there. Now what I have done is forgot my panel because I need a panel from the paper pad.
Okay.
But luckily I have some all cut out. So I'm just going to grab one. Oh, not that one. This one. So
this is it.
This is what I always cut them out. You know, I have a paper pad and I cut them out. So now I can choose because I want it to go that way really. Green's too bright. You know, I'm not actually going to see that much of it. I'm going to use that one.
That works very
Normally,
well.
I would probably put it that way.
I know you're not
but
using
I'm
it,
going
but that one with the green into the pink into the
You
lilac
like that
is
one?
such a... No, I'm just pointing
This
out
one?
that beautiful topper. I'm not...
Where's it gone?
Where are you hidden it? I'm not suggesting you use it, I'm just pointing it out because it's lovely. The one with the border around with kind of the ombre effect
This
running
one?
through it. No.
Oh, this one, the
That's
smaller one.
Isn't that
Oh,
pretty?
but you know,
I'm
it
just
is
saying how
really pretty.
gorgeous it is.
And you know, it isn't actually big enough, and that's why I put it to one side. But I could lay that up.
You could.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Right,
is
it's
that
the
what
last
we're
show.
doing?
I love this. When I just have a play.
I didn't mean you had to use it.
No,
I
think
it caught
it's
my
going to
eye. I
look
thought it
lovely,
was
Catherine.
beautiful.
I love working
absolutely
with you because I
stunning.
get so much inspiration. I said to Janice, I always walk out the studio after my shows with more inspiration than I had before I walked in. So just going to pop that there. Then pop that there.
Oh, actually, that works really well.
It does
Nikki.
actually work really well, doesn't it?
Good choice there.
And then just pop that in the middle. So, which way should we have it? That way. Lighter to darker.
Oh, that is so pretty.
So as I said, a lot of the background is covered anyway. And then I have got 2 of the borders.
Oh, nice.
So if I just grab my
now,
eyelet borders
these,
here.
Yes, the eyelet borders, which again come with that beautiful patchwork daisy collection.
So basically, you've got your inner, so you can actually stamp it in your cardstock. So, and like you said, you can do it as long as you like. So if you're doing scrapbooking or something,
yeah,
you could do it longer. But if you want it out of your cardstock, like this one, you would use your outer edge. And I couldn't, for the life of me, remember. What is this called?
This is
the little PK. No, the PK round the edge of this die.
Oh, the Pico.
It is, isn't it? I thought it was. But you can see. But when you put it on, just make sure you put them round with the PK edging facing outwards.
Yeah.
Because if you do it that way, it's not going to cut it out.
Oh, I see, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
But you have got the opposites. So you've got one that goes that way, one that goes that way.
Lovely stuff.
Okay.
Ah, that's like that page in the paper pad.
It is, yes.
It, with
it
the
goes
beautiful curves on
right.
the
I'll
side.
tell you what. I'll show you. Which was?
See, I was paying attention.
It was this one.
There, that's the one.
That's the one, isn't it? But you've obviously got it in the 12 by 12. So this little PK edge in here isn't exactly the same shape, but it is the same design.
No, but with those curves as well, you can create that sort of look, can't you?
Oh, definitely.
Beautiful.
So that's your eyelet border basics. Really, really versatile and pretty as well. Look at that. So I'm going to pop one there and one there. So I'm going to glue each edge. So what I've done on this one is just...
Now, if you are loving those edges, you can go for them individually. The details are at the bottom of the screen. $19.99. You do get 4 dies in there. But if you're going for the full collection, for just £10 more for this month, you can have the whole collection. Yes, I know you've got another one to pay in a month's time, but you know that's coming up, and of course you can spread the cost. Look at that. You are making sure you get that £60 saving, because, you know, I don't think we're going to be seeing that back anytime soon, are we? So don't go with the $19.99. Go for the full collection, 926086.
I'm not actually sure we've had them on since we launched them, which would have been a few years back.
Wow.
So, you know, this is the first time you would have seen them on Hochanda for a while. So what I've done is I've lifted those borders up. Look.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. And then I've also inked around the edge just to bring that purple in.
Yeah.
And now I've got some of my, and I don't think you know what you call them.
The rick-rack.
Rick-rack, yeah. But again, this one doesn't end, so you can do it as long as you like.
Yeah.
So you can stamp and die cut it to make it as long as you like. So what I want to do is just put them on as a border. So I'll just add some glue. I should really add it to this, else I'll end up with glue all over my card. And it's not going to come out.
Oh, is it not playing, Nikki?
I've got it. It's just needed a little bit of a poke. And then just bring that in, not too much. I don't need too much glue on there. And then what I'm going to... Oh, I've done it the wrong side. That's why I didn't need too much glue, because it was the wrong side. But again, I've ombre'd this as well, look, but I've added some blue in. Maybe could have put a bit of blue in that background. So just go around the edge.
That's a good thing to follow, those stitches there, to where to put your glue
It
as
was,
well. You've
wasn't
got a
it?
nice line. Ready-made.
So they will need cutting off, but I want to get them in place first. Just making sure that I can still close the card.
Yeah,
I haven't gone over the score
Fold.
line. I'll
Lovely.
take my second one, which is that one. And again, just glue down there. So I've stamped these in blue, kind of bring a little bit more blue into the card. And just bring that out.
Well, I'm going to say good evening, you know, to our friends on Facebook Live. They're all in. The crew's there.
Oh, they're all here today. Hello.
Dave's there. Sarah John's there as well.
Oh, that's nice to know that I'm
Dawn
on live
there.
on Facebook.
Jack is admiring your nails as well, Nikki.
Oh, thank you. There we go. So
Lovely
I have
stuff.
actually cut that a bit short. I don't know what I did, but hey, it's fine. Because I'll just cut this one the same length and it'll look like it's meant to be.
Love it.
So just bringing those in. So these ones were, so I'm using a bit of both collections.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were from the Buttons and Blooms. And then I'm going to now decorate up.
Oh, these are so pretty, aren't they?
Really
Nikki?
pretty, these are. So I've coloured them up, obviously, before I'm putting them on. But
So
I've
you've
used...
stamped these and then coloured and die cut, rather than
Yes.
using the ones from the paper pad?
Yeah, so these
Lovely.
aren't from the paper pad. And the nice thing about that is then you can colour them any colour you like.
Of course, yeah.
So I just need my flower shaping tool. Just going to add a little bit of dimension, not too much. Not going to go crazy with it.
Do you know, it's nice as well, Nikki, when you do get a full collection like this, because it is lovely to stamp your own images and choose your own colours, but every now and again you want a quick card, but something that's going to make a statement, something that's going to be very pretty and looks like you spent hours on it, so that's when those pages really
There's
come into their
always
own.
that one card, one birthday, one occasion that you forget.
Yeah.
And you haven't got anything made up, but when you've got the elements from the paper pad, you can quickly make one up. So
that's
I'm
looking
going
so
to, and these are
pretty.
the opposites. You know what we were saying? You've got the stamps and the dies that will create the opposites. So they are the opposite way
Beautiful.
round, which is nice because when you then put them into the corners.
Yeah, and I always
You've got
feel
the
as though,
opposite.
do you know, it's weird because sometimes I do a spray in a corner, but I've always got to balance with something
Yes,
as well. So if
yeah,
you haven't got
I'm
the
the
left
same.
and the right, sometimes I feel a little bit, you know, disappointed that I can't do that.
Yeah, because you sometimes have something facing inwards and then the other one's facing the same
Yeah.
way and it doesn't, looks like they fell out with each other.
It does.
So just put that one on there. And
Oh,
then
Julie's had a good idea. He's quite right as well.
This
You
one is
could
going to
weave
go
those in
here.
and out of the beautiful border, the eyelet border there. Use it as a trellis, perhaps.
yes. Yeah, sort of
Very
like in and
nice.
out of the board. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that. And then I've got some of the flowers from the Buttons and Blooms. So this is the larger one. Then you've got the next size down, and then you've got the small one. So you've got the 3 sizes. So you can layer these up. You could use the buttons that come in that collection as well as centres,
Yeah.
or you can again decoupage that up.
Or use real buttons if you've got any
Or
spare
real
ones.
buttons, yeah. So with these, what was I going to say? I've already flower shaped them.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, with my flower shaping tool. So now I've got to decide, do I want singles or do I want to double them up? So I'm going to lay them down before I decide. So I've got a nice mixture of colour. I
that is
need
pretty.
to cover them ends there. So we'll glue these down, then I can always double them up.
And actually that inner layer is actually really working with now how you've arranged those flowers, because it's pulling all the pink into there, balancing it all
yeah,
out
and
again.
then just bring it, you've got the blue in there, but not, and it is about sort of getting the right kind of amount of colours to bring it, you know, because if I hadn't put any blue on here, I'd got the blue on the end and then no blue flowers, and it'd look a bit mix match, is that a word?
There's great sniffabilities in some of these dies as well, isn't there? I mean, the beautiful arrangement that you've got in the corners there. If you didn't want to do a card like this and you just wanted those elements, you've got plenty that you can cut down as well.
Yeah, so you could snip these around and snip them away and make more
That is
out of them.
beautiful.
And then finally, I've got a sentiment from the paper pad. So I think this was along one of the strips. So I've just cut that and then just add a bit of glue at the end, because I am just going to bring that up.
Oh, that's perfect.
That flower there. Probably a little bit too much. There we go.
That's lovely.
And then just glue that down, because that's going to bug me.
Oh, Nikki, that is
There
so
you
pretty.
have
Absolutely
really
beautiful.
pretty patchwork
Isn't that
daisy and buttons
stunning?
and bloom card.
Oh, and using a fraction of the paper pad there. Using, of course, stamps that you've got to use continuously, and of course stamping out your own flowers there, and one sentiment there as well. Do you know, you can make dozens and dozens, and it keeps going, of different cards, and they will all look different using these collections. A £60 saving, it's enormous. We're not going to see this price come back this time next week, that's for sure. I don't know if we'll ever see it again. Look at what you're getting here in the full collection. The paper pad, 24 sheets, 12 different designs. These are double-sided. You get 2 of each as well. They are absolutely stunning. We are looking at the Buttons and Blooms complete collection at the moment. Those gorgeous blues. Lots of yellow featured in this one as well. You've still got the purples. Almost a blackberry colour in there as well. Then with the dies, of course, you've got the wonderful dies there. The Buttons and Blooms dies. You're getting the pocket and patterns. You're getting the hand-stitch accents as well, which we haven't actually seen in use yet, but they are there. And then the stamps are underneath as well, which correspond, of course, or, well, at least the flowers do, and the buttons there. There you can see the pocket again. You've got the beautiful patchwork detail. You've got the rick-rack. There you have got the hand-stitch accents as well, so they do correspond beautifully. Now, just as another point to make here, because of the saving of £60, if you look at those die sets there at the top, they're £19.99 each. You're not paying for those. That really hits home at the value that you get in here. So all you're paying for is the pad and the 3 stamp sets, and I still think it's excellent value at that. But you are going to get those dies as well. Take advantage of the Flexi Buy. 618945. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 samples again. There's a lovely little box here as well. I'm just thinking now, you see, we've mentioned Mother's Day, but also Easter as well. How lovely to put some little eggs in there. Yes, we've got those Velcro fasteners, haven't we? You could fasten the top with a bit of Velcro. You could make your little baskets. You could make your little bags as well. Maybe you want a little Velcro fastener on a pocket as well, perhaps in an album. Do you know, I've got to say, I absolutely adore the little rip there with the needle. I think that is the perfect finishing touch. Love it. Love everything about this collection. The bright colours, the fact that you've got the soft craft theme, but I really don't think you have to be interested in soft crafting or do any soft crafting. I just think it is so, so pretty as it is. And of course, you haven't just got the blue pocket, the denim pocket, you've got a pink one as well. There. You've got lots of pockets, in fact, within the paper pad there. And then you can make your own with the stamps as well. Just a final reminder there, 618945 is the item number if you're going for the complete collection. If you do really want something as an individual, you will find the individuals also on the website. Now, the second collection, this is, again, absolutely stunning and so much in the way of value. Once again, you can see that price. There's a £60 saving. So we could say, yet again, that the dies are not being paid for. I particularly like the green in this collection as well. I think it really makes the pink and the blue, those teals, those lilacs and lavenders, they really, really do show beautifully, don't they? They're very, very fresh indeed. Do you know, you can think spring, you can think of course, summer as well. But I think this will lend itself right through the year for all different seasons. You can change it up however you wish. The Island Border Basics, absolutely gorgeous, because of course you can achieve so much with that as well, and you can elongate it as well, as we've heard from Nikki. Look at this card here, using one of the borders, the papers there as well. That beautiful design on the stamp that Nikki used as well, but from the paper pad you can see how that is replicated there. Then we've got a dimensional card. It's almost like a little shadow box. Look, if I just turn it to the side. So you've got the depth in that one. Do you know, again, the use of the borders is absolutely stunning on this one. Very, very pretty. I do believe that one will open out. Yes, it will do. So you have got that lace effect running down the side there. Do you know, it just keeps going on and on and on. And if you've got more in the way of dies as well, perhaps from previous collections, I'm sure that you're going to find, I must get that the right way up actually. Have I got that right? You will find that you've got other dies that will correspond as well with this beautiful collection. Now we're looking at the stamps there. There's the hand-stitched background that Nikki was using. The patchwork daisy border, of course, the patchwork daisies themselves. You do get those buttons all included in the centres. Beautiful. Look at that project as well. That's gorgeous. I don't know if that's for tissues. It could be just a storage tin, but I put tissues in there, I think. And there you've got your cards again. So, you know, it doesn't end there with cards, does it? You have got your albums, your scrapbook pages, your frames for your walls perhaps as well. Again, you've got 2 payments on this one, £29 and 97. Do not miss out on that £60 saving, 926086. Let's remind you some more 7-day savers as well. Now, first up, now these are very useful. I think you want to pop these into your basket, only £9.99. These are half price, a £10 saving. They would be very, very useful, as we've mentioned, with the gift boxes, your albums, your memory books, your journals, your pockets, your little gift card holders, you name it. You're going to find lots of reasons for buying these. 011330, you get 175 pieces in total. I've just been told that the size of these is about 3.5 centimetres, if that helps as well. So a good size and perfect for all those ideas that we've just mentioned. Heat embossable film. Now this is a great buy. £30 saving, only £9.99. You are getting 50 sheets. These are A5 in size, 930103, and another reminder of the Oakwood tool set as well. Now this could be a spare set for you. Maybe you're starting out in your paper crafting. Maybe this is a gift for somebody. You're getting a lot for your money. £12.46 is going to get you the Sopra craft knife, the metal edge ruler, the A4 paper trimmer, and the bone and folding set there as well. 748435. Lots of lovely goodies and lots of lovely savings. That's most important. Back to Nikki. Nikki, what have you got in store for us now?
A pocket.
Oh, lovely.
But
I'm
it's a
so
rubber pocket,
pleased.
but I'm going to stamp my pocket. It doesn't actually quite fit on the acrylic block that I've brought with me. However, I'm pretty confident I can make it work. So my stamp clings to my acrylic block.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to ink it up. So you just have to be a little bit careful, because obviously you've got that middle bit. So just dab that gently so you don't get an
lots of little
overspill.
light taps. Is that advisable?
Little light taps. Although, because that etching is really deep anyway, it probably won't go onto my cardstock. So when I stamp it, get a nice clean piece.
Do you know, actually, on a pocket, I would quite like that effect in there anyway, because it would, especially with doing sort of a denim effect.
It would give you, it would give you a nice effect. So I do know that I've got an area where that stitching and that needle is. So I just make sure, get all that. A little bit more than I normally would, because as I say, my acrylic block's only just big enough. But look at that.
Look at that.
Perfect. Perfect stamping. But I love the fact that you've even got the material kind of effect and that shabby looking in these corners there. So then you've got your coordinating die, and all of the dies will fit absolutely perfectly with those coordinating stamps. You just have to match it up, and the edge of the die cutting is right on the edge of that die, which means that you can still see where you're going.
Do you know, the attention to detail in that stamp,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Even the little triangular corner stitching on the pocket is there.
Oh, try and pick that up. I can't. There we go. See all that detail, and I can see that that die is fitting perfectly.
Lovely.
Just pop it into my machine. So I am using my Go Power and Emboss.
Oh,
I do love this.
You lucky lady getting to use that.
Through.
I'm just looking at all of the dies actually. Amongst the two different collections, I don't think there's anything that needs an A4 die cutting machine.
No, I think they all will go through your A5
Lovely.
die cutting
So if you don't
machines.
have the machine that Nikki's using, your regular A5 ones will definitely work.
There we have the die cutting machine. No, we don't have the die cutting machine. There we have the die cut, and it just pops out. But it's the little detail, isn't it? Because they could have easily have just come across there.
I love it.
Look at that, look. Really nice. So then we'll just add a bit of colour to that. I'm going to have a purple pocket, I think.
Oh, nice.
Let's go for a bit of purple. Shall we go for a bit of yellow and purple? Because I've got yellow and purple flowers. So I'll go in with the yellow first.
Okay.
Quite a darkish yellow. And just gently blend that. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, because we're going for kind of that shabby look anyway. So I'm doing all around the middle of that pocket, along the top.
That's a lovely colour combination, isn't it, yellow and purple?
Then what I think I'm going to do is just brighten that button up, but you could add a button, and I did have one and I can't find it when I've taken it out.
You do get lots of the paper pad to die cut as well,
but you've
don't
got the
you?
die, yes you have. So just to brighten
And again,
that.
a real button if you've got a spare one. You
Yeah,
could put
just
an
to
actual
add some
button on there.
dimension to it would look good. Could even add a bit of colour onto that needle. And then just want to take a bit of purple, going in with quite a darkish colour, and I'm just looking for a piece of card so I know it isn't too dark. If you're not 100% sure, just take some off, because you can always add but you can't really take it away. Just add a little bit more darker on those edges.
Oh, that's nice. Just that right amount of purple there.
Blending that in.
Beautiful
There
colour.
you have your finished pocket.
Look at that.
So the next part is to put the card together. So for this card, I've used one of the panels from the paper pad, which is this one here, but I've actually cut off the outer edge. So it
it's
would have
from
been
the Buttons and Blooms paper pad,
So
the
it would
same
have been
collection.
6 by 6. Yes, it is from the Buttons and Blooms. So it would have been 6 by 6, but I've cut it down. Then I've cut out the middle with one of Heartfelt's Cut Matte Create dies that fit perfectly
Love
to
that.
create an aperture. And then I've got my card, then another 6 by 6 now. I don't know which one. I was going to use that, but I'm not sure now. This is the trouble when you've got your double-sided. I'm going to go for this one.
They do both work.
Okay, because they do both work, but it's got a little bit more
You do
lemon
get two
in.
of each, don't you? But this is why it's worth adding that extra paper pad into your basket, of course, especially if you're going for the collection, which you're going to split the cost on it. Only $17.99.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I have no idea if and when we will be bringing the collections back.
Again, so clean and fresh looking, aren't they, these colours?
Lovely, aren't they? And then I'm going to put my aperture in the centre. Now, I've already put my foam tabs on. I sometimes do make, if I want it a lot thicker, I make like a frame to go in there. But I don't want it to come too far off of the page. So all I've done with this is doubled up the thickness of my foam tape, because I don't have a really thick one. And then that will go in the middle.
Lovely.
And then this part that I cut out is going to go in there.
Ah, now that's set back, of course, because of the foam.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit, but like I say, you could make a frame if you wanted. And that will go just in there.
Beautiful.
Then we've got our pocket. So what I'm doing with the pocket is just kind of rounding it off, and I'm just going to glue it so that it's proper pocket. I don't even know if that's the right way of describing it. It's a proper
Is that what
pocket.
we're having?
It's what, sorry?
A pocket full of posies.
Pocket full of posies. Blossoms, sorry, buttons and bloom posies.
It is from a nursery rhyme, and John knows it. He's doing a tissue, and it's just fallen down.
So I've got some of the elements from the, you know, we said about cutting them. They've got snippability. I always call it snippability. So they have got snippability, and we will snip them apart. So I'm going to take that into my card. Sorry, my pocket. I'm going to snip that away. That. So I'm going to pop that. Where are we going to pop that? We'll bring that one there. So it's coming and sitting inside my pocket. Like that. And bring that. Ooh. No, we'll leave it up there, I think. Just a little bit of glue. Just pop that under there. And then I don't actually think I'm going to need all of this. So we'll take that one. pop that one there. And I've got some of the buttons and blooms that I'm going to pop in there as well. But what I just need to do, just add some dimension. So I'm putting the image face down and basically just use...
Have you been using your glue gun on that mat, Nikki, by any chance?
Yeah, I have about 20 mats actually, and I always come to the studio with a clean one. But then eventually, after about 2 weeks, they look like this. So then I get another clean one.
Do the same thing.
And then with this one, what I'm going to do, just squeeze the tips just to give it a little bit more of a different kind of effect. Just lift that up again.
That's quite like a clematis.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Clematis flowers.
With a button in the middle.
Yeah, why not?
So bring that back, and then I've got my flowers here. So with this one, I am going to add, so I've done exactly the same. Just hold that in, and just bring that in the centre. And exactly the same with this one.
Just as you're sticking, I want to say good evening from the United Kingdom to our friends in Europe and also across the pond as well in America. We know you're watching, we know you're there. Hope you're enjoying the show. Lovely to have your company. Isn't it nice when we have people from so far away?
Everyone around the world. It is nice. So I've got one of my, so these are in the buttons and blooms. So you've got your sentiments in there, and you have got this arrow tag. But if you look at the arrow tag, you have got that same effect, sort of like that stitching effect around it.
Oh, that looks lovely.
And then we'll just add...
Just adding that, Nikki, has really brought the colour out again, hasn't it?
Just adding a little bit...
You know, the pocket there, there's that little bit of colour, just a hint of colour on the pocket. But that's just pulled it all together beautifully.
You know, there isn't that purple in this paper pad because it's more those yellows, teals and pinks. But you can add other colours to your paper pad and your finished design. We'll just add a bit more glue there.
Oh, you could put a little gift in those pockets, couldn't you?
You could put a tag in there. And there you have.
Isn't that pretty? Oh,
really
absolutely
pretty
beautiful
card.
once again, Nikki.
So easy
Gorgeous.
to create as well because they are absolutely beautiful paper pads. It really is.
Beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Now, this is the second hour and the final hour for Nikki today, and the final hour you can save £60. Let's look at the first collection. So then the Buttons and Blooms Complete Collection. Let me just remind you again, if you were buying those dies individually, they'd be £19.99. Taking off that £60 that you're saving, you're not paying for those at all. They're thrown in exactly as they are for free. Now, do remember, if you want to go for the extra paper pad, you can put that in there as well. You can split the cost because you've opened up that flexi basket. Details at the bottom of the screen for the paper pad. Beautiful. Oh, do think of the occasions coming up as well, such as Mother's Day and Easter. Now, we have got the other collection for you as well. I don't know how you're going to choose. I would just go for both. That's what I would do. You've got the Patchwork Daisy Complete Collection here. Once again, a £60 saving. And again, you've got the Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £29.97. And again, you're not paying for those dies. They're thrown in absolutely free if you want to word it like that. 926086 is the item number for this one. Different in the way, well, you know, you look at the colour palette. There's lots of teals in there, bright greens, the pinks, the purples. It is absolutely stunning. Again, your extra paper pad at the bottom of the screen there. So if you wanted to pop that into your basket, you'd be just another £9 a day with splitting the cost there. Oh, Nikki, lovely demonstrations.
Thank you. That's gone so quick.
I know. Where did it go?
Can I not have another hour?
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? But unfortunately, John stopped sneezing now and he's ready to go with another
ready
one-day
to go.
special.
Okay.
Yeah, he's picked himself up off the floor. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
See you soon. Yes, John is up next. With Janice, of course, it's John next door, the 3D embossing folders. Come, don't miss it. Clever prints to follow with our Emma, and then John's back at 10, I think it is.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and Pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you to Catherine and Nikki for the previous hour. You know, sometimes when the words just don't come out. Yeah, I should really start this show again. Can we just play that VT again? No, I'm kidding.
It's 7 o'clock, isn't it? That's it. You've gone past it now.
It's silly o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've eaten everyone. Who knows what's going to happen in the next hour when the sugar rush happens. We've got John with us. Hello, John.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
We had a very, very busy launch, John.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You must be very proud, though. You designed these embossing folders, and they are beautiful.
Thank you. I am, but it always makes me a bit nervous.
Does it?
It really does, yeah. I mean, I say this every time, and people must be sick of hearing it, but you design these things, and you do them because you love them, and then you sit there and the day before the show, you sit and have a nervous sweat. I mean, I found myself pacing around the house earlier.
Did you?
And Peter from Crafts 2 rang me. He said, "Are you on your way?" I went, "No, I'm waiting because I can't leave yet." So what are you doing? I said, "Nothing, I'm just wandering around the house aimlessly." Because you can't... will people like them? Do they like them as much as you do? Will they see what you see in them? And
well, they do.
Yeah.
They
Thank
do.
you. Thank you that you do.
Yes, and a third of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Beautiful 3D embossing folders, deboss and emboss, make and create some beautiful creations. And a third of the stock of the one-day special is gone. It's a great price, isn't it? £17.97 to build and create some beautiful designs. And all of them hand-drawn by John, which gives you some amazing effects. And that one is absolutely incredible. And the more you look at that, the more different shapes and different styles that you see in there. And then you've got that beautiful daisy. £17.97, 960718 is your item number. You are saving £3 on that deal, but exceptionally busy. However, I've got something to tell you about. We've got some cardstock. This is no ordinary cardstock, though, is it, John?
No, it isn't. This is... I should have that soft voice they used to do the voiceover for.
This is no ordinary card.
Craft artist. Gloss and satin card. No, I can't really do it. I haven't got that sort of sultry voice.
You were getting
Eventually. This is, to me, is something special. It was a lot of work. It took a lot of time to get it in. I think we started actually looking at this time last year.
Yes.
But we really wanted to get the colours right, the quality right. Just things like, as we said earlier, what you've got is you've got gloss and satin in 12 shades, and then you've got 2 colours of satin in one of the shades, the sapphire. So you've got a matching gloss and satin in every single colour. But what you've got is a high quality card. And it's been put, as we said earlier, on white virgin cards. So the foil is put on that. It's not on that grey sort of fibrous recycled card that doesn't cut well or doesn't emboss well. But these are 3D embossing folders that have just been embossed. I've not done anything to the card or paper.
No.
I've not sprayed it with water or anything. This is just what you get from embossing it, and that's what we wanted, this level of quality.
They are incredible.
To be honest, is a crazy price. As I said, it's cost so much to bring this in and to transport it that, you know, we've really fought hard to get it at this price for everyone.
Isn't that absolutely incredible? If you do want to go for the cardstock, it's 130 sheets in total, £59.97, saving £11.40, and it works out to be 46p per sheet, my word. So you've got that lovely gloss and you have that gorgeous satin in there as well. So think about those savings and then let's bring them together, because this is what we were so busy for in the earlier show. The embossing folders and the cardstock. If you want them both together, you're carrying over those savings, and if you are a Freedom member, you are saving an extra £10.49. Over 40% of the stock has gone. If you're going, oh my goodness, I'm not a Freedom member, I want to save that extra money, become a Freedom member today, 888 in your basket, and you will make that saving today. So why not, deal? Why not become a Freedom member? Because you are saving even more, and we were so busy. So start checking out your baskets, make sure you get what you want, and then of course we'll have those great demonstrations throughout the show. Now with your cardstock you can buy extra in individual packets of colours, and in the packs they come as 20, so you get 10 of the gloss and 10 of the satin. If you want any extra, £10.99. If you're going for the larger bundle and you're buying extra cardstock, then it's just £5.50 today, because you can divide the cost into 2 payments.
Can I just say on this one, just to avoid confusion, the packs come in 10s, and each pack has 5 gloss and 5 satin.
And that is in the complete
That's
collection?
the complete collection and in the individuals. So when you buy the individual 20 sheets, you will get 2 10 packs.
Yes.
And each 10 pack will have 5 of each in it.
Got you.
What I don't want, because the way the packs have been designed, is one side shows gloss and one side shows satin.
Okay.
And I know what happens, because I'm a terror for doing this when I get my orders. I would open it and go, hang on, they've sent me 2 packs of gloss or 2 packs of satin.
Right.
So remember, it's split between the two. So when you get your extra packs, if you're ordering them, just remember, you get 5 in each. You'll get 2 packs.
2 of these packs.
And you'll have 5 of each in each one. So you will get your 20 sheets, 10 of each, but they cross 2 packs.
Excellent.
Because I know what I'm like at home.
Yeah, well, it's
and
true.
I'd open it and go, they've sent me 2 gloss, and I'd be on there like a keyboard warrior going, you've sent me 2 packs of gloss, and then I would be so embarrassed when I realised I wouldn't actually tell you I'd said it. I'd just pretend it was wrong.
Yeah.
So I just want to let everyone know, because I know what I'm like.
Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, brilliant. Well, you're still getting the 20, but remember, they're in 2 packs, so look at each side. Now, I do need to tell you about something rather special that was launched here in Hochanda. Very first time we had it here. Over half the stock has gone. It's your metal shim, £9.99. I just love it for the sound. I would get it as a musical instrument for a band, but I believe you guys use it in your die cutting machines. 431177 is your item number. This is brilliant, John, isn't it? What great value for money.
These are amazing, and they are actually, it is a really good price. I've actually got my A5, because I don't know where I've put my A4 one.
Yes, we do have an A5 one available, and that is at the end of the call. Have you got it?
But what you've got in these, and this is different, and I don't want sort of people to get mistaken. So the first thing is, please do not do this at home, whatever you do.
Okay. John?
Look. These have been finished on the edges.
Wow.
Yeah, so
they're
these are not
sharp.
sharp. I know some people have had issues before with metal plates being sharp. Please don't do it. Please be careful.
Yes, of
I only
course.
do this to show you.
Yep.
But what you've actually got is we designed these specifically. This is why they're a Crafts 2 brand. They're not. You know, you'll get them with the Crafts 2 packaging. They're not just a random thing we've done. They've been designed to be 3 millimetres thick, and they will constantly stay at 3 millimetres thick. And what that means is that gives you the extra that you need for some of your really intricate dies. It will give you that extra shimming that you need when you're cutting intricate dies. And I know before we'd normally suggest you use a piece of paper, or you can get some sort of like fabric-y type fibrous ones.
Yeah.
But over time they will shrink. Because this is metal, it won't.
Right.
And the other big benefit is it will extend the life of your die cutting machine, which sounds crazy.
It does.
But people know me as a die cutter. I've been die cutting, you know, as a demonstrator now for over 6 years.
Wow.
So I have machines that go back 6 years. This is my 18-month-old.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one of these that's 2 years old.
Okay.
And what I found over time with every machine I've ever had, that they actually start to, the rollers after a while, they lose pressure, they start to go open a little bit.
Okay.
But if you think about an old mangle, which is what these
just
all are.
about to say that.
These are posh mangles.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you think about that, you've got 2 rollers. If you're anything like me, my nan used to say to me, she used to have the mangle, and she used to say to me, right, make sure you put it through its side.
Yeah.
Because I want all the water out.
Yes.
I probably never did it, but I've got memories of me running her bras through this mangle. It probably never happened. So big I could probably put it on my head as a hat. But
not the mangle.
But the mangle had like an opening in the middle.
Yes.
And if you think about the old pictures, you saw that because the pressure.
Yeah.
I know the rollers are metal, but what happens over time, physics says they open a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
So if you find your die cutting machine is not quite as cutting dies you've used for years that don't work, that's where a metal shim comes in, and all you do, if your machine's getting old and you want to do it,
we're getting really busy
add
for these, John.
Into your sandwich.
Great.
So my machine is 18 months old, so I constantly have one.
Yes.
In my sandwich when I'm die cutting.
Would you need to replace the shim in?
No.
No, so you just
It's
buy
a metal shim.
You just buy it. Just buy one, and that's it.
And what I do is I actually have the A5 one as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I use that one to give me specific pressure on smaller dies
Great
I
idea.
want them to finish.
Yep.
But the A4 will work just the same.
Okay.
But that's why I have both. But it will extend the life of your machine. If you're finding your machine is now not cutting as well, stick a metal shim through and you'll see, usually, that then it will start to, it sort of really gives it a new life.
No wonder we are exceptionally busy yet again for that metal shim. It's A4 in size, £9.99. 431177 is your item number. That is top quality. And a top tip from our John. 431177. Pop that into your basket. There is the A5 one available as an end of call, and that's £7.99. But again, most of you have the A4 die cutting machines. I just can't stop doing that, John.
No, I know, it's really nice, isn't it?
Sorry, I will stop.
But
because
it
it's getting
shows
annoying.
the solidity of it. It
Yes.
shows,
Oh,
you know, that
good
it works.
word. Solidity.
Solidity.
I like that. I'm collecting good words today.
Excellent.
I'll have
Onomatopoeia,
forgotten-
you can have that one.
Onomatopoeia, thank you very much. I'll have forgotten them by the time I get home, but it's always good just to
It is.
try and remember them. Right, what are we going to have a look at first,
Right,
John?
so what I thought I would actually do is, I'm going to use the daisy one again. I'm not pretending this is my favourite, because actually it keeps changing on these.
Does it?
It's one of the reasons I only designed 3.
Yep.
So there's not going to be like another 3 coming out next week or anything. These are the last embossing folders that I've designed. But I find that they all answer something different. So I've got this, so that might be my favourite on Tuesday.
Yeah.
But then recently, I absolutely love this one because there's a different pattern every time.
Do you know, I really like this, when you were actually drawing around the different shapes, the squares, the diamonds, the stars that we found in there. And that's something you'll do when you get these home, when you emboss it. It's almost like one of those magic eyes where you see one shape and then you look again and you see another shape, and it will change every time you have a look at it. They really are spectacular and they give such wonderful results. We're showing you them on the cardstock that we've got, and they look tremendous, don't they? But they'll also look fantastic just on white card as well, that you can add detail. That's the deboss side to the emboss side. And with that being 3D, John, doesn't it bring out the detail?
It really brings out the detail. The 3D, that honestly as a design in a normal embossing folder would not work, because it would all be flat and it would be one-dimensional, and it would just be raised, and you'd actually see a lip all the way around the flower. That one wouldn't work at all. You see the sheen that you're getting from one side,
yeah,
where it's reflecting. If you look at that against the original drawing I did that's on the back of the packaging...
Let me just lean forward and get that.
It's the one at your right.
This one?
Yeah. So if you look at that, that's what I drew, yeah? But then you look at the actual piece of card, that's what you're getting.
Let me pop that way. Yes!
Yeah? So you're getting that light reflection, and that's what makes the difference with the 3D.
Wow.
You wouldn't get that light reflection in different areas
No,
on
you
a normal
wouldn't, you're
embossing
right.
folder.
You're right.
Yeah.
I love that. And there is a drawing of each and every one of them, well, on the back of their individual packaging.
Yes. So
Perfect.
what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the daisy one because that seems to have been my favourite today.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this to 3.5 inches.
Now, we've had a question from Leslie. Thank you very much for emailing in. Please do email in your questions. We had lots in the previous hour. And Leslie would like to know if you can score and fold this card without it cracking. That is a great question.
That is a really good question, Leslie. And I've got to be perfectly honest, I don't know.
Oh, should we give it a go?
Actual answer. Now, because it embosses, then there is absolutely no reason why it shouldn't.
Okay.
Because it actually works on an embossing folder, there is no reason why it shouldn't.
So let's give it a go.
So, but let's try. So it's almost painful to do this to a big,
Would
such
you?
a big
Yes. Now
piece of
here's
card.
my question to you. Would you do what you're doing on that side or the plain side?
I try both.
I suppose it
mean, I
depends
don't
which way you
have my
fold it.
scoreboard is inside there,
Yeah.
and I can't. I'd have to lift everything
Yeah.
off. But there.
I don't see a crack,
No.
so to speak.
And that's one of the differences, again, of it being virgin card. And it's the advantage, because I've got a lot of card. I bought some 300 GSM mirror, it was called construction card.
Yes.
And it was all grey at the back, and when I started to die cut it, I got little flakes and it
Did you?
feathered.
Ah.
So because you can see the card hasn't cracked either,
There you go.
because it's fresh card. But yeah, even when I double fold that, so when I fold it and fold it back, it's not cracked
No.
at all.
Oh, thanks
You
for
do
that
a better
question,
fold.
Leslie.
Thanks for that question,
That was
Leslie.
brilliant. Yeah, that's great.
So what I'm going to do is, again, I want this on the emboss side,
Yes.
so I put it down and I've got the outy bit.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've cut this, it's 3.5 inches, because I drew it, I like everything to fit.
Yeah.
So these are all designed so that they will fit. I do a lot of my dies on a 5-inch box size.
Yeah.
So these are all 5.5 inch.
Right.
So that if you use my 5-inch dies, they won't be covered by it. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does, yeah.
They will actually give you a proper
border, yeah.
So everything's thought about. But because it's 3.5 inch, what I can actually do is just emboss that bit.
Oh,
Now, when I'm wanting to just emboss a little bit, I don't want the card to move. So what I do is I seal the folder with a little bit of low-tack tape.
Rather than putting the tape on the card.
In because you'll emboss the tape.
Oh, of course you would.
But if I seal that folder, can you see it
That's not
doesn't
moving.
move? Because it's 3D, it kind of clicks into place. Yeah?
Top tip there. Top
So
tip, John.
all I'm then going to do is just emboss this. So I've got one of my metal plates in, because I know that my machine is getting a little bit older. I'm just using the B plate. So if you have got the Go Power and Emboss, embossing a 3D folder is just the base plate and your B plate.
Okay.
The instructions may tell you to use your rubber mat, don't.
Okay.
It won't help and it'll just drag and pull through.
Okay.
You just need to do that. But what I then get is... Now, you shouldn't do this, you should pull the tape off, but, you know, I'm really bad. But you can see there, we just get that panel.
Wow. It's so detailed,
But
so
it
crisp.
looks so different. But what that then enables me to do is to take another colour of the red, so I'm going to take the red gloss.
Now, this is beautiful, this card, isn't it?
This, I mean... it changes my favourites every time.
Does it?
It really does. But the red, I mean, just look.
I've got a sample here, actually.
There we go. Look, I can actually use it as a mirror.
Oh, my word.
You can.
Oh, that looks...
But you can see the shine you're getting.
Yeah,
And
it's like
again,
a horror story there.
This is actually still from my first pack. So
I've got a
this one,
sample here, John, and
Yeah.
this is using the gloss card and the satin together in that red. Oh, my word, doesn't that look good?
Yeah, we're going to show you those leaves, because the leaves come out absolutely beautifully, and I've done nothing special on them.
But the two together with the gloss and the satin, that looks extraordinary.
Yeah.
Now, almost half the stock of that larger collection of the card and your 3 embossing folders has gone. We're only in the second live hour. People join us overnight as well from the United States of America and in Europe. And here in the UK, people tune in at all kinds of different hours. If they can't sleep, they wake up. Maybe they're still working on shift patterns, for example. So stock does go overnight. I'm not trying to force your hand, but I don't want you to miss out. I know what it's like. When you think, shall I get it? Shall I not get it? Shall I get it? And then you leave it and then we've sold out. I don't want anyone missing out. And that's why we've got those easy to pay flexi-buy payments, interest-free, and Freedom members. You can join today and make that extra saving. Your 3 embossing folders and all of that beautiful, sumptuous cardstock.
Right, so what I've done this time, I've just cut this to 5.5 inches, and I've done this in the gloss.
Oh, that looks amazing.
It really is beautiful. And of course, the thing is, you've actually got something called rose copper in there.
Okay.
We've toned everything, so there's 4 sets. But can you see? That's the rose copper, and that is the pink opal. But can you see how they tie together? What we've done is made sure that there are at least every one in there has something that complements it, so you can go through an entire rainbow of colours. So you're not going, oh, I like that, but I need a little bit of a lighter shade.
Oh,
but you can put things together in your own mixes at all. I mean, you've got a really nice mix
That's
there.
nice. Like a selection of golds, like a rose gold, champagne gold. Don't they look
yeah,
beautiful
I think you've got
together?
the rose copper in there, the vintage gold, and I think that might be the pink opal.
They're lovely, aren't they beautiful?
You can tie them together, you're not just stuck.
Yeah.
So many times mirror card we go gold and silver, it's for matting and layering only. No, every sample that you've got on the show has been used the card almost as a primary.
See, even that green with the gold looks nice.
Yeah, everything ties in, so there's a gold or a silver to go with it.
Beautiful. Well, I like it's like a little puppet game, this is, isn't it? Little apples. Must thank Sam, by the way,
Yes.
for putting all of these samples together. We like that.
He
Very
made,
nice.
bless him, all of these apples.
They're very good.
And he cut them on his Cricut because he wanted people to know that they would work so well with your electronic die cutting machines
and they
as well.
do, don't
It's
they?
a question we get asked an awful lot. Is, you know, okay, I don't have a die cutting machine. I'm an electronic die cutter. Will they work? Will they catch on those blades? And the answer was no. He's even done some cupcakes with some really fine pieces on them.
These are cut out beautifully. Aren't they lovely?
And these
they do
were
show
again
off.
still from the original pack I had.
I can't hold on all of them. They've done so many. And then we've got these that have been cut on the electronic die cutting machine as well. And you can see just how perfect they are with all of the detail in there. Absolutely extraordinary. I like that. Very good. Is that Sam just there?
That's Sam. Yeah, Sam the Shell.
There he is.
So what I'm going to do now is I don't want to waste any of this, so I'm going to use on this, I'm going to use the black gloss, the jet black gloss, yeah? So if I just move this along, you can see the shine on that one?
Oh, that's
this is really hard to get hold of. I used some black gloss card about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And everybody did, and I think, to be honest, it was something like £11.99 for 5 sheets.
Was it?
And it was sold
£11.99?
out. It was a lot of years, it's 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And we never got it back. But I will show you in the next demonstration something else we can do that's good with this.
Okey-dokey.
So I don't want to waste it when I've got it. So what I've done here is, I'm using the layering dies. We've got these on the show. This is the 6-inch square, which has a beautiful edge to it. But I'm going to use the 5-inch square as well, because I don't want to waste any of this.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to take the stitch detail out. Okay.
Now we're going to put the details on the
From
screen for
the
you.
5-inch.
£44.95, saving £5. You get the 5-inch, the 6-inch and the 7-inch. There's 27 dies in total. Again, excellent value for money. 510411 is your item number.
Now, what you don't want to do...
Yeah.
Okay, if I run this whole sheet through...
Yes.
You know, everybody's plates, unless they are brand new and they've been really careful, have got marks on them.
Okay.
And we could get marks on this card.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that.
So, how do we stop it? There's 2 ways. The first way, if we're die cutting, I cut as close to that die as I can, so as not to waste it. Because I'd always say don't try and put the whole sheet through. Or, the second way to stop yourself from doing it is to use your metal shim.
Of course, on top, and then that'll protect it.
And what you do is, you give your metal shim a little bit
Have a shine.
of a shine. And that will stop any of those marks going through.
Of course.
So your metal shim is perfect. I know people use a piece of paper.
Yeah.
But if you use a piece of copier paper, that can still impress a pattern on.
Yeah, and you're wasting a bit
So
of paper.
shine your metal shim. That's why I keep one absolutely pristine.
Yeah.
And use that, and that will stop you getting as many marks.
Perfect, and it does mean that you're not wasting any paper. And, you know, even if it's copier paper or paper that you wouldn't normally use, we don't want to waste paper, do we? So by purchasing one of the shims that we've got available in the A4 size, there's another reason to get it into your basket. Almost 2/3 of the stock had now gone. We only launched it tonight at 6 o'clock. £9.99. 431177 is your item number if you want to go for that. And I'll just give it another wiggle.
But the thing is with the shim as well, if you think about it, if you use a piece of copier paper, you don't use the same piece of copier paper more than 2 or 3 times, and then you bin it or you recycle it.
Well, exactly.
It is a really big waste.
Yeah.
So you can see now, because of the dies, that's not marked.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because the dies have protected it. But if I'd got a large open space, then I would actually use my metal shim.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is, this is the way not to waste it. So now I've got a frame.
Oh, that's nice, John.
Okay. And look how beautifully that's cut with all of that detail cut into it.
Is that like a stitchy detail going around the outside?
The nesting, the layering dies come in
Ooh.
5, 6 or 7 inch. Each set has a square, a rectangle and a circle in.
Yeah.
A plane, a stitch and a detail. So I've used the stitch and the detail in here of the 6. But I've also used the 5 with the stitch as well from the middle.
Oh my word.
Yeah, and that allows me then, can you see, I could put that on there.
Oh, that looks great.
But I'm not wasting that bit at the back.
Can't you?
I could put that onto there, get that alternate colour to show through.
Very nice.
And I could put that in the middle.
Yeah, because through the holes you'll see the different colour.
Through the holes you see the different colour. But for this one, so what I want to do is, I'm just going to use that as a frame.
Yeah.
I've got this piece, because I'm matting and layering, but I don't want to waste a whole sheet of A4
no, why would you?
of that card. So I've got this piece here.
Yeah.
So I could either use another die, or I cut that piece to 3.5, didn't I?
Yes.
So I'm going to cut this one down. I'm going to cut the stitch pieces off. I will use these in a bit to 3.5 and 1/8, just to give me a nice mat. So 3.5 and 1/8. Okay.
That's a good little guillotine.
I love a guillotine. I don't know if we've got it on the show. I think we have got it on Sunday's
We might have
show.
it on, yes.
It might be on the website.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually got a little blade. It's got a little blade sharpener in it as well.
Has it?
When it goes down, you hear the swish sound.
It was actually sharpening.
It's got like a steel.
Yes.
This metal plate here
Wow.
is a steel,
Wow.
like you'd have for your knife. So
Yeah.
it sharpens as it goes.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, my absolute favourite bit. Again, tomorrow I'll be showing you some demos where that really comes in handy.
Brilliant.
To what to do with the scraps and the pieces like this. So what I'm doing is just adding a little bit of foam tape, because I think with an embossed folder, I don't know why, I've never flat stick it down. I always tend to go with...
And raise it up.
With raising it up. So I'm just going to put this on to my black. Okay, there we go. So you can see there, but then as I put that back on where it's missing,
Yeah.
can you see that little black line
Yes.
hides
Wow.
anywhere you've gone wrong? So I'm just going to do the same with the folder.
Do you always raise it up? Would you ever go flat?
I do go flat quite a lot of the time in cards, but it seems to be whenever I attach an embossing folder,
Yeah.
I always raise it on foam. I only use 2mm foam,
Yeah.
so I'm not actually using too high a foam. You see that on the stitch detail? Let's just take that off. So you see now that stitch detail black.
Wow.
And then it's simple. I'll just put a couple of bits on this.
It's so simple, but so effective, isn't it, John?
It is, and you don't normally use mirror card or mirror card or whatever you want to call it in an embossing folder. But just like that, you can see then.
Do you know what it reminds me of, John? There's a name for it, and I can't think what the name is. But do you know, it was big in the 70s. It was like a thin metal in gold, and they used to make used to keep your logs in it, or they used to make boxes, and there was always a picture of a knight on there and a horse or a ship.
Oh, like the scratch art.
Not scratch art, it was in metal, and it was pressed in like metal. Oh, I can't think of the name. Maybe you can think. Email in studio@hochanda.com. And it reminds me of that. The embossed detail on that gloss card reminds me of that,
that
sort
metal
of that
finish.
metal finish that you used to get.
So that's building out.
Wow.
And that's using 2 shades, so that's using the ruby red in the mirror or in the gloss and the satin.
Doesn't that look
But on the other
luxurious?
side, I've used the rose copper just in the satin and gone in.
Oh, that's nice. That's going back in.
So that's going back in. But you can see how much more... But again, you could diamond that. You could cut each one of those out and you could actually patchwork them on in different colours.
I think you've just come up with a really good idea there. Do you know what? On one side of that card you could have
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And on the other card, you could have Happy Birthday and just send one card for two reasons.
That's a good idea, yeah.
One card for two occasions.
I'm going to say, when we were at school, we had jumpers that you could turn inside out at lunchtime.
That's right. I used to have
double-sided
socks.
tops. Yeah. used to have double-sided. Do you remember the double-sided jumpers?
Yeah, double-sided jumpers, and the piping looked really cool, didn't it? Yeah.
You could have double-sided cards now.
There you go.
Something a little bit different.
We've come up with a concept there. We really have. Right. We are busy on that complete collection. Your 3 embossing folders, giving you that beautiful detail time and time again. But half the stock has gone. Half the stock of that complete collection. That complete collection gets you your embossing folders, and it gets you that beautiful card stock as well. So that when you're using the embossing folders, it's going to look incredible and cut. So not cut, but embossed so beautifully. Look at that. That is the emboss. There's your deboss, looking absolutely beautiful. What a lovely card that is by our Sam, using a background but using the embossing folder there just to add detail, and that's what your embossing folders will do for you, and also the cardstock that you are getting in that complete collection. 474985 is your item number. Very, very busy. 2 payments of £33.73. So it's affordable, and we're dividing the cost, but you have all of those fantastic colours. Remember, in the packages that this comes in, when you get it out, one side will be gloss, the other side will be satin. So you get 5 of each in each pack in this larger bundle. If you want any more, the details are on the website. Right, now, we were very busy earlier on for the Micro Magic, and we're busy again. Now, the bundle of the metallics and the basic brights are limited stock, everyone. Limited stock. These are absolutely fantastic. If you missed the demonstrations in the earlier show, oh my word, just get them. That's all I'll say. And when you get them, have a look at the show on Rewind and see the fantastic demonstrations, just to show you what they look like. Can you believe this? This is the metallics. How wonderful are these? And this is on your black cardstock, your white cardstock, but you can see here how it really brings out the detail. That looks like metal or embossed leather, but it's not, it's card, using the metallic set from your Micro Magic. And that one also comes with your beautiful basic brights in there as well. So that price you're seeing on the screen is for both £19.98, and it works out to be £9.99 each. They're going to last you for a very long time, and they don't dry. You can keep using them time and time again to add those beautiful effects to your cards and artwork. Even works are straight onto MDF and onto your polymer clay and air drying clay as well. So get those in your basket. Limited stock though. We also have a larger summer brights for you. Let me just bring up the board for these. Over 40% of the stock has gone of your summer brights. You can see here just beautiful bright colours there coming into the spring and the summer months. I think it's absolutely perfect. But of course, beyond that as well, we need cheery colours in the winter time, and I think there'll be some beautiful, I know there'll be some beautiful colours in there as well for when winter comes. But you can see here that beautiful detail that it really brings out. £19.99, saving £5. 471534 is your item number. Now, we have some daubers for you. We have a set of 40 daubers in their own little compartment. Look at that. There they are, all standing proud. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. £19.99, 826142. Actually, like that, John, they remind me. Let me just show you that. Do you remember a certain flour that had certain men that used to put the flour in and bake bread?
No.
Okay.
No.
I bet you know at home.
Oh,
the advert.
Yeah, it's Fred.
Is it Fred?
Yes.
There you go, Fred. They remind me lots of Freds.
Yes, I remember.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about,
because you get little salt and pepper shakers in them,
yeah,
didn't you? Flour shakers.
They
yes.
do, don't they? They do.
Yes, they do.
Thank you. Right, if you, no one else knows what I'm talking about. 1999 826142. Now we do have some refills for you. These are a pack of 24. Oh, okay, almost half the stock has gone of your refill. Only £11.99. You might want to go for those and your box of 40, or you might just want to go for the refills to try them out. 735263 is your item number. They are brilliant to use, and John's been using them throughout the demonstrations. Right, you can see everything that we've got on the website, and you can check out your basket and see all the other items we've got for you. But we do have some more dies here in 2 sets, and we're going to see them on the website. There you go. So the website is where you can go to see the multi-layer dies that are available for you. These really are spectacular. They're gorgeous, adding so much depth to your card making. Have a look at those. Have a look at the 5-star reviews on those as well. We've got the layering dies that we just used on the demonstration. Again, 5-star reviews after 5-star reviews. It's all there. We've got the little vacuums as well. They're so super cute. They really are. They don't need any plugs because they're battery operated. And you've also got the Micro Magic as well. We're single figures now when it comes to the bundle of 2. That's your metallics and your basic brights. Right, if you do want to go for the vacuums, I just wanted to show you the size of them, because when you see them on a picture, you wouldn't know what size they were. So let me just show you, first of all, the pink. Easy to turn on, and then that can clear up all those die-cut bits that are on your craft table. It's battery operated, and you've got those little brushes at the bottom as well to help you clean up. £9.99, 755 659 is your item number. And then there's a blue one, just there. Oh, we've got a little logo on as well. Bring the details up for the blue. Separate item number, 197021 is your item number there, £9.99. So the blue or the pink, you decide. Or you might want to go for both of them, maybe a gift. I think these would make great gifts.
I do, to be honest. I mean, anyone would use them practical. For desk cleaning and cleaning out keyboards and all sorts of things. I mean, I use mine at home all the time. As I said, the original prototype actually sits in our kitchen, and it was used at Christmas to get crumbs off my mum.
Off your mum?
Off my mum. She got some crumbs on the top, so we just remove her.
You mean your sister?
Oh, yes, you saw the picture of my mum's birthday.
She looks ever so young.
Yes.
I thought it was your sister. I did.
There's no doubts I am my mum's. You can actually see it in
yeah, oh, she's
in there.
lovely.
But the thing is, you were saying about the logo on them. Originally, we were going to do the blue ones as John Next Door.
Yes.
And the pink ones for Crafts 2.
Ah.
And there's a real simple reason why we didn't.
Okay.
They wanted, it was going to be so much more to change the logo, it would have made these more expensive.
So you kept them both as John Next Door?
So we kept them both as John Next Door so that people at the end of the day weren't charged more.
I like John Next Door.
The things I've learned of the silly little things that mean that us as the end customers pay more.
Yeah, well, it's good, isn't it?
If we can take it out, we really, really do, everywhere possible.
You choose, you decide if you want to go for the blue or the pink. Different item numbers, £9.99. Great little gift, that. Right, John, what we're going to have a look at?
So I wanted to show you, I said, I absolutely love the black gloss. So put it against white. This is the black gloss card. Absolutely love this. But I said, it's great for matting and layering, but it's a waste sometimes. But one of the fantastic things that we can do with the gloss card is we can use it with our alcohol inks.
Oh, now, John, may I interrupt you just for a moment? And I do beg your pardon at home, but we do need to tell you information as soon as we get it. We've technically sold out of both of the palettes of the Basic Brights and the metallics. So I'm sorry about that. You can still get the Summer Brights. They are available for you, but these have sold out. 430414 is your item number. But your Summer Brights, they are still available. So if you do want to get hold of those, if you just stay right there, I'll grab them for you just so you can see them, because this is also excellent value for money with some great colours in there to boot. 471534. Don't miss out. Don't regret it. And don't miss out. Right, John.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually using some of the sort of pearl aloe ones that have got the metallic colours in on the black. But if you see, you get absolutely beautiful effects on the black. Ooh. And of course we need a shiny card when we're working with alcohol inks. So I'm just flicking these on. They're always a little bit thicker.
See, I always thought shiny card and inks wouldn't
They won't,
adhere.
that's why we're using alcohol inks.
Ah.
So,
always better with alcohol, isn't
alcohol
it, John?
inks, always.
Do drink responsibly.
So, I don't think I've had a drink since Christmas, to be honest.
Have you not?
And I think it was only 2 glasses of something bubbly.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got a little bit of pure, because they're very thick, these.
Yeah.
So I've got a little bit of alcohol blending solution. So I'm just going to pour this on.
This is looking
good.
good.
But it just really works. So I could use one of the blowers or whatever else, but I'm just going to move it around. And then I want to emboss this, so I need to seal it.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a technique now that I did on a show a long time ago.
You're putting that through the embossing?
Yeah.
That's
so this
like
is a
putting
technique
soup,
I did
isn't
a
it?
long time ago, and they asked me to do it on every show. But because I know I'd done it once, I thought, I'm not going to tell Katie what I'm doing, and I'm doing it on the 8 o'clock show.
Oh, no. John? Wow, yeah.
So what I'm actually doing is I'm burning off the alcohol. Okay? So you know when you're cooking...
John!
You know when you're cooking, and
Yes.
you're cooking with alcohol?
Yes.
So I used to chef,
Like
as you know.
flambe.
You would flambe.
Yeah.
What you're actually doing is you burn off the alcohol, leaving just behind the flavour.
Wow.
So on the gloss card, no difference on the back at all. Yeah. What I've actually done now is that's virtually sealed.
Oh my!
What
Do
I'm
be
actually
careful if you're doing this at home.
I mean, it's not what I would, you know, definitely recommend. I'm going to have to use my spare mask, aren't I? So I'm just going to polish it, just in case I've missed anywhere. But what you're actually doing is you're forcing that colour into the card.
Wow!
Yeah?
I've never
You're
seen
just
anything
burning
like
off
it.
the alcohol. Yeah?
Wow!
So what that means now is I can emboss or deboss this. Because
That was
I've sealed
amazing.
it. Yeah?
Oh, that was like going to a magic show and watching David Copperfield at his very height in Las Vegas. Let's do it again.
Yeah, so what I want to do this time is I'm going to deboss it, so I'm going to put it down, so the side I want, down onto the outy side. Put that one on, and I'm just going to emboss this.
Okay.
Or deboss
Now,
this.
here's the thing. If anyone's got a cure for hiccups, could they please email in? Because our producer and director have been swapping hiccups all day. 1 minute producer, next minute director, next minute producer, next minute director. So we need cures for hiccups. Bless them. Bless them.
Hyperventilating.
Hyperventilating, breathing into a paper bag, drinking upside down, hands in your ears. We've tried it all. If you've got another method, or sounded right, Lester then. If you've got another method, please do email in, or maybe just say boo to them in an email to give them a bit of a shock. We won't read the emails out, but they'll receive the emails in the gallery. So they are busy, by the way. They are doing stuff.
They are busy working.
But they do need a cure for their hiccups.
So this has gone through now, so look.
I thought you setting fire to that would cure it.
But
wow.
Hardly any transference onto the folder.
No.
Because I've sealed it. I've pushed it into the card.
Never seen
and the
anything
card
like
has
that.
the quality to do it.
Oh.
But you can see there now.
That has changed it completely.
What I want to do now is I want to make that pattern a little bit more obvious.
Okay.
So now I'm going to use, this is the only time I ever use this ink pad.
Okay.
This is a stays on.
Yep.
Which is a permanent,
Yeah.
which will work obviously on a gloss or a shiny. I personally don't use it for stamping because it can damage your stamps and things like that.
Can it? Because it's a permanent...
Because it's solvent based.
Ah.
So I tend to, it's really only used if you're stamping on acetate or you're stamping on glass.
Okay.
But everyone's different. But what I'm going to do this time is just rub it over the top. And what it will do is only pick up where the deboss pattern is.
Yeah.
So what we've then got, we'll take a couple of minutes to dry, so you would leave it on one side because it's solvent based.
Okay.
But can you see now, if I
That-
hold this one up to this one just to, then how the squares pop out.
Wow, look at that. That, what a demo. I can, yeah,
But you
when
can see different, it's like,
I can see a city in there.
yeah.
I can see stairs. I can see blocks. I can see stars.
Yeah, I can see a little flower, diamond sort of shaped flower, and there's so much you can do.
Yeah, I can see
but
that.
That's literally just using, and that's one of the reasons why I absolutely love.
And now all the blocks are facing down, and then they're
Yeah.
facing up, because it's got that like 3D effect, like the
Then
third
it's
eye.
like that game that we do. So I can't say the name, but if I do like one bar, I can probably get
You
away
did
with
it very well. You did it very well.
But you can see there are different things
wow.
in it, but of course the colours are in the background, but that's why I love the gloss card. But look at the back, still pristine.
Wow,
That's the quality of it.
that is incredible.
And
That
you
is
to do
incredible.
that sort of technique, you need to have something that's really, really
So you
solidly
threw
good.
alcohol inks at it.
I
You
threw
threw
alcohol
fire.
inks on it. I set it on fire.
Oh my gosh.
I embossed it and then I rubbed stays on it. So I used some
Wow.
of the most caustic products that we have
Wow.
in our sort of crafters arsenal.
That is amazing. What a brilliant demo. We'll see if we can do another one tomorrow. Right, that was incredible. Now you see the true value not only of the embossing folders but also of the card as well. Some marvellous colours with the card, and if I have, yes I do, just want to go through some of the colours with the embossing folders that I've got here just to show you, because it will show you the card and the embossing folders as well. So you've got this beautiful detail on there with the lighter green, the emerald green in there as well. I mean, look at that. That looks so luxurious. And remember, with the embossing folders, you could have them landscape or portrait, depending on which way you want that pattern to go. It looks beautiful there in the blue. Again, you've got the daisies there, the one that John's just used in that fire demo. Beautiful shine. Now that looks gorgeous. That's the Boy Next Door blue, isn't it?
That's the Air Force blue in the gloss.
Wow.
Just beautiful.
Yeah, and doesn't it, I mean, that as well, oh my word. Such luxury, it really, really is. Beautiful cardstock, wonderful 3D embossing folders designed by John. £74.94, saving £3, but become a Freedom member. It's £10.49, but of course you're already making your saving on the 3 embossing folders because you've got a saving on those of £3. You've also got a saving on your cardstock as well of £11.40, and then you're saving the extra £10.49 by being a Freedom member. Oh, wow, look at that.
That's the satin in the black. But can you imagine alcoholics on that? Because it's still got that sheen, so you can still use them. Wow. But it's
looks
got that
like
satin brushed. It's like brushed chrome almost in a way, or
what? It's not a Chesterfield, but you know, from the 1920s, that sort of quilted leather look to the seating.
Yes.
Yeah, like that you get in posh clubs. Not that I was alive back then. Seriously, I wasn't. Now, oh, look, is that the black?
That's the black gloss.
Oh.
I mean, that looks almost like sort of PVC, doesn't it?
Well, I didn't like to say, but yeah.
And again, to see a black gloss card that embosses in a 3D embossing folder like that shows the quality of the folder, but also shows the serious quality of the card to me.
You know, if you had a template for a boot, a stiletto boot, embossed with that in that black...
Yeah. You could actually, I mean, if you've got a die, you could die cut it, 'cause the card would die cut and then go in the embossing folder.
Yeah, you could.
That one's the satin silver.
Wow.
That's the gloss silver.
That
but
is
again, none of them look cheap, if that makes sense.
No, they don't. And that is a very chocolatey style purple.
We call that chocolate box purple. We worked very hard, Jane and I, to make sure that we got the right chocolatey box purple that people seem to love.
Well, that's
as close as we can say.
It's fabulous. And with the cardstock as well, if you've got any other dies, just to show you, we've got some dies coming up at 9 o'clock with our lovely Emma. And we've got these exact dies. I just want to hold these together.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
when
on.
Emma saw the card, she just went absolutely crazy. So I gave her my box and said, pick yourself some sheets and try it. So these show how well her dies cut.
Yeah.
So this is what I love. This is not designed just for John Next Door Crafts 2 press cut products. They'll work across everyone. And I would never have put that purple with the pink, but I love the way Emma's put them together.
Works really well, doesn't it?
It really does, but it shows how we've tried to get everything tonally in a family so they work together.
And it's lovely that you've got all of those different tones in the cardstock. We are super, super busy. We were busier earlier on. We're still busy now. Do check out your baskets. Make sure that you get this complete collection before someone else does. 474985 is your item number. Now, a quick reminder of the A4 shim. Gives me a chance just to go... Again, if you do want to get hold of this, it's a fantastic deal. £9.99. 431177 is your item number. Oh, I never get tired of doing that. Right, let's head back to John.
OK, so this is one of my favourite cards that I made. I made it in about 5 different colours.
Yeah, I like that one.
But I just love this. This is actually using bits of waste and scrap.
Oh, really?
So this was the pink opal. I think you've got it in the sort of chocolate purple. I'm going to do one in green. There's one somewhere in blue. There's one in another colour. There are so many of them about. But all I've done is I've cut a piece of the satin card. And I've cut it to a really simple 5x7.
Okay.
Yeah, standard card size that we would use, that we tend to go for. And this time I'm going to use the, I think it's called Twisted, this one. I don't know why I say I think it's called. I name them. I'm even that much of a control freak that I do the packaging. I mean, you know, in the card, spot the spelling mistake. There is one that's spelt wrong, and you will know. You know, yeah, email in and tell me which one it is. You'll know I've done it when you spot there's a spelling mistake on it.
Do you know what? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, but thankfully, it's only because I've done a die with that same name on it that's coming out later in the year, and I double and treble checked that I'd spelt that right.
Yeah.
And then I realised I'd spelt it wrong on this. So,
brilliant.
But all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to put it in the folder roughly and close it. And this again, just want to make sure it's straight. So, if you notice, I'm going to go against that dot. This is what I'm trying to do here. This dot at the top.
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure it's straight all the way down, and I'm leaving a bit hanging out.
Okay, can you do that?
Yeah, and this is the great thing about a 3D. If you use, because they're so thick, normally what would happen is you would get a line impressed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with this, you don't. It just fades off. So I'm just going to show you, putting it through a standard. I've got the card here, but I'm not hanging it out of the end. I will show you tomorrow how we would extend a pattern and how we do hang it out at the end. But for this, we don't need to.
We can extend the pattern.
You can
then.
extend the pattern.
Wouldn't it crush it again by going through your die cutting machine?
No, I'll show you tomorroore.
Oh,
Doing the
you
8 a.m. show how to
tease.
do that one, because I don't think we've got full time yet today.
No, I don't think we have. We've only got about 4 minutes left of the show.
Tomorrow, but if you look, there's a blue card you've got on there, which has got the pattern. If you look, that's the one.
Yep.
Can you look on that? That background is bigger than the folder.
Oh, it is.
But can you see the line?
No.
Where's the join? Because it's a solid piece. So I'll show you how to do that tomorrow.
Oh my word.
And on this sort of card, this is one that you'd think this is the hardest thing to repeat it.
Oh, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
We'll keep you to that.
So just open this, if you can see now. So I'll show this, try and show this on the overhead, just to make it really difficult for the hiccuping people. But if I open it, look, no line. The quilting just stops.
Oh, I love that.
Because it's a 3D folder.
Oh,
The
John, that
quilting
looks
just stops.
really cool.
And then all I would do is quickly measure this. I use my guillotine for measuring virtually everything. So that's where it is. So it's about there, which is, well, call it 2 1/4. So I'm going to cut a strip of the bright green down to 1 3/4, shall we? So I would put that about there and glue it down.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a piece here which I've cut down, and I would foam mount that, which I'll put just about there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim down another piece. I'm going to take this, and I want 1/2 inch. And the great thing in this guillotine, the silver bit is 1/2 inch.
Is that how you measure it?
Yeah.
I'm terrible with
Because
guillotine.
your measurements finish there.
So we're measuring onto the measurement.
Onto the silver, because I happen to know that that is that. You do have to use your poker tool sometimes to get it out. But I'm going to struggle for time on this one. There we go. When I find the black base, so I've got a black base because it works so well with this emerald green. So that would go down onto there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I would then go shiny,
Yeah.
leaving a wider border there. I would go satin, leaving a fine border there, and I'll finish with shiny, leaving a wide border there. And that's it.
That looks
I'd
amazing.
use foam tape to mask it, but you can see there, and then I can start to put flowers or anything else onto it.
Love that effect.
But such an easy effect to do when we're using scrap pieces and waste pieces.
And when you've got the quality of that embossing folder, I've got some in different colours here just to show you. Absolutely beautiful. There's that one there with some flowers added onto the edge. And batch making, you could... oh, look at that red.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
just beautiful, isn't it?
It really, really is. And then if I just turn that way, you've got that green. So different colours looking completely different each and every time. Wow, what a busy couple of hours, John. Are you going to go and put your feet up?
I am going to go and put my feet up,
You
yes.
deserve to put your feet up, and congratulations as well with the launch. But we'll be
Thank
seeing
you.
you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
We will, yes.
With that demo, you can do another fire demo.
I might see if I can get away with it.
Yeah, more fire, but responsibly and then organised and everything like that. But yeah, more fire. That was brilliant. And we will do it safely. But more fire. No, we'll do it safely. Thank you so much, John. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Keep watching Hochanda though, because we've got plenty more coming up for you. We've got one final live hour tonight, and then we're going to repeat throughout the evening. But do please check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want. Right, so I've got another hour of hiccups. Clever Prince coming up with our Emma. John next door, a repeat of that show, and then more crafting with clarity.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening everyone. They do say that art is colour and colour is art. Do they? No, I've just said it now. But it is, isn't it? And we have got a show full of colour and full of inspiration and full of great guests as well. We're not guests, just the one. But you don't need anyone else because we've got the lovely Emma with us.
Hello.
How are
Again,
you?
I'm all right. I've been sat here playing and stood playing all the way between shows.
Oh, I know you love your crafting and you genuinely do. Just continue to craft, continue to play because you really do love what you do.
I do. I'm very lucky I've got a job that I really, really, really love and it doesn't feel like a job at all.
Well, can you just tell, just a few moments, if people have not seen you before, Emma, how on earth did you get from being a crafter to having your own range?
Well, I've crafted since I was very, very small. It's how I learned to read and write. Finger paints and things as a kid. Then I got older and I sold earrings in a shop as a teenager.
Yeah.
And then I entered a Facebook competition, an art competition. I did a journal page and put on nothing and anything of it because I'd never showed anybody before.
Yeah.
And I won. And then from there I ended up on design teams and I was working away through a lot of shows and designs, and then Clever Prince approached us.
Wow.
And I ignored them because I thought it was a joke. I was thinking, no.
Oh.
And then the messages on Facebook said, do you not answer your emails? And here I am.
What an amazing story.
Yes.
What an amazing story that somebody saw that in you. You won that competition. And really having that faith in yourself as well, which you should have.
I didn't really show anybody anything. I was making all this stuff and I wasn't showing anybody, and then it was just a scene. And it was just a little friendly competition. I mean, you didn't win anything massive.
Yeah.
But from there, people were saying that, and then I was getting messages about, would you like to make some stuff for us? And then from there, somebody else said, would you like to? And I was like, yeah.
Aww.
And then just went from there, and now I'm this.
Now here you are.
And I've made so many new friends.
Well, absolutely. And we've been busy.
Yes.
Because we were busy earlier on. We had a previous show. And I do need to tell you that 60% has gone of the dies. Love these dies. You may have seen them, actually. We showed a couple in the earlier show with John. But here they are. I mean, they look fantastic with the black on the white. But imagine these on all of your different designs using, of course, the wonderful world of colour. You can see how they change, and they're really funky as well and contemporary, which is lovely to use for your journaling, for card making, maybe using these to create and make some wall art as well. So it's not just about card making or journaling. Something like that in a frame would look amazing. And of course, I'm going to ask the question if we could make and sell.
Yes, you can
these.
make and sell as much as you want, as long as you physically make something. Sell as much as you want.
Love that.
For a town.
I do believe something like this would make a great card, but in a frame, on the wall, wouldn't that be lovely?
And the thing is, if you 3D them up, so if you cut 3 or 4 of the same die over and over and lay them up, you've got then your chipboards and things and your MDF art, so it's as thick as that. And I mean, there's a key ring on the front there with some layered up in this little box.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a gift box, the heart. So the gift box has been made, it's got the papers inside, and then the key ring as well.
Oh,
and that is a gift. I mean, gifts for teenagers.
Oh, wow. Look
and all
at
new
that.
key rings.
I love that. Look at that.
And the thing is, as well, if you want it really, really sturdy, you could set it in resin as well.
Yeah, you could. What an amazing idea. I really like that.
I love that. That's going on my key ring.
I think it might be coming home with me. I'm only kidding.
You can have it if you want it, because I'll just get Denise to make us another one.
Look at me, I'm wrecking the joint now.
I mean, she's even made this, it's like trees as well with buttons on, so imagine for I know it's not Christmas, but
just let me bring
that's
this up.
out of the papers and the die which it's in my head, it started off as grasses or leaves.
Yeah.
But it's now trees. I've made wings with them.
Isn't
it so cool? And I love the shrink plastic with the art.
Yeah, doesn't it look amazing? Yeah, and that shrink plastic is on the front. £29.98. However, there is a Freedom price on there. If you are a Freedom member, then you get that discount. If you want to become a Freedom member and get that discount right now, it's 888 in your basket. What a great selection of dies. Really, really like those, and so do you as well. 428539. Now we've got some stencils for you, and 2/3 of the stock has gone of your stencils. Oh my, oh my. Now, stencils are brilliant to use, aren't they, Emma?
Yeah. The stencils, these can be put through your embossing machine and embossed if you want. You can obviously stencil through them with pens, you can doodle through them, ink, sprays. Last show I did some inky techniques with them. There can be a standalone card, even on their own, because of the elements. You can put your paste through them. It's never ending with a stencil.
Yeah,
and a mask. Jelly plate.
And they're reusable as well, easy to clean, and you can come up with some amazing designs. Look at that, using the dyes.
Mine won't clean. I've used them, and I did put them in the thing, but they're still usable, even though they're that. I mean, I've heated them. You can add heat to them.
Can you? Why would you add heat to them?
I did it last hour where I made a watery watercolour background, then I put the stencil over, and then I sprayed another colour over the top, and you get a really cool blended effect.
Yeah.
So you dry it before you lift it off with the dark on, or the other colour, and it sort of heat sets up, and then you lift it up, and then it blends. I'll show you.
Yeah, we'll have a go with that. We'll have a go with that. Just showing you some samples here of all the different things you can use your stencils with your texture paste, for example.
That one is, one's embossing powder. All I did was use you know, the daubers with the embossing ink in.
Yeah.
I went through the stencil and then embossed over, and
that's lovely. I like that. That
is got some of the texture stamps behind as well, so it looks like it's all.
I do like the idea of doodling through your stencils as well, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, loads of people into they've been getting doodly, haven't they, with lockdown. I think everybody needs a little bit of downtime.
Yeah, just having a go, just picking up, a pencil or a pen and giving it a go.
You've got your tangles.
And if you're using your stencils to do that, it starts to give you confidence, doesn't it? 339423 is your item number, £14.97, saving £9. We're getting very, very busy for those stencils. You're up late with us today. I like it, like it. Now, we've got some papers. Have these been designed by you, Emma?
Yes. These are mine as well.
Now you're getting 24 sheets, 2 of each design, and these are absolutely beautiful. I've got them here actually, so I'll take you through the designs, but almost half the stock has gone. I'll do it landscape. You can of course have these landscape or portraits, you can see there. You've got a great use of colour. You're not afraid of colour, are you,
No,
Emma?
I'm not. I've had a lot of lovely messages of people saying that I've never been brave enough to try colours, but you make it sound achievable. And I keep getting the same messages over and over, so I'm obviously doing something.
Of course you are.
But at the same time, there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of. But when you're building layers of colour up and things, if you dry every layer, you're not going to get that muddy brown colour that happens.
Yeah.
But if you are afraid, start off with these papers as a starting point and add on top of them, or even die cut them out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like the idea of starting to add colour to them. So, it, like you say, introduces you to using lots of different colours.
A lot of the papers I've left is the cream space behind, because it's on cream paper and it warms. It seems to warm everything up as well. Some of them are filled in, some of them are started. But on the ones with the cream, that's actually left. It's got no ink on at all, so you can add. You can add it on top of the ink, but this week you can add it on its pure colour, your own.
Yeah.
And it's an introduction to being brave.
I love those. I love those.
Chop bits out of them. They're just really nice to have to go with everything.
And here's some samples of what you can make using those papers in the background, using the papers and the dies that we've got available for you on the show. The papers and the dies and the stencils, they just work beautifully together. I think excellent value for money at £14.20, saving £5. If you want to buy a couple of these sets, then you're more than welcome to do so. 114416 is your item number. Love those. Aren't they brilliant? Now, we've got some stamps for you. I've got some of your stamps at home.
Oh, you've got the circle ones?
Yeah.
Circles.
And I love, do you know what? It's my go-to stamp. I absolutely love using it. And I love your stamps because there's a kind of
not a randomness to them.
Organic.
But there's an organic, yeah, definitely. And the stamps themselves, just to show you, if I just bring these in, if I just turn that around, show you. Do you see what I mean? You can use these stamps to start building up your backgrounds, as I do with Emma's stamps. Absolutely adore them. And the way I use them, sometimes I'll get just a bit of the stamp on the side and just put that on the design, and then another little bit of the stamp and put it on another bit of the design, and I start to build up my own organic look to the image.
That's exactly it. I mean, these ones here were made because, do you know when you want to do a splat, but you're frightened to do it because you know it's not going to be the splat that you want. Yeah. So I did them so the proper. I did thousands of them, but eventually I got them to the way.
Yeah, you wanted them to look.
Yeah. So you've got your brush strokes there, which could be your ink splats, your circles. That one there, it's the bubble flowery thing.
Yeah.
And that there is just, I've used that one so much. It's like a lollipop flower, and there's a dye that matches it as well.
Wow.
And the bitty one next to it, it's like little splats.
That one?
Yeah, that one there, when you put it on behind something and you add embossing powder to it.
Oh, I bet that looks great.
Oh, it really does. And it's really subtle, but it's lovely.
They're different, aren't they? That's what I love about them. They're a great price as well, £16.98. I know you're going to love them. I love my stamps from Emma and use them all the time, 001414, because I think Emma's stamps allow your creativity to come out. That's what I like about them. Pop them into your basket. 001414 is your item number. We've got another stamp set for you, and this one is called So Much More. You get 37 stamps. That's showing you the artwork of them. Over half the stock is gone, and there they are. Oh my word, 37 dies for £14.99. Again, exceptional value for money. Probably works out to be 40 pence a stamp, if that. About 40.
That's really good.
Yeah, 40 pence. So how did I work that out? That's amazing. Not me working it out, but the price of stamps. Well, it is amazing me working that out.
The thing is, as well, if you look into this, the past lines and future lines that are coming, they all match them all. And the idea is so much more, because so much more than what they look. They look like little stamps, but when you build them up and use them,
superb.
They're just...
241777 is your lucky number. Pop them into your basket, £14.99. Right, if you've got any questions or you'd like to share any of your inspirations, we always like to see them. And I know Emma loves to see the stuff that you've done with her dies, her stamps, her stencils, her papers as well. So please, if you have anything, send them in. We'd love to see them. And we're live on Facebook as well. So hello to everyone on Facebook.
Oh, hi, I forgot that you go live on
Facebook Live every night at 9 o'clock. Right, OK, Emma, let's go. What we're going to do?
I made some feathers out of this dye here, which... in my head, it was grass, greenery, leaves, feather, just something to add behind things to build it up. And I'm going to make a shorter version, not as fluffy version of the wings.
I saw this, you posted a picture of this on Facebook,
I did,
didn't
and I've had lots of messages about me, so I thought I would show quickly.
I think I liked the post, because I thought, ooh, that looks good. And that is using the dies that come in the die set, and that's what Emma's doing right now.
Yeah, what I try and do when I do dies and things like that, I don't want them to be super little that you can't really do much with them, but I don't want them too massive that they're scary. So I like a nice sized die that you can build up on, or take it back a little bit and have them less scary. So I've started them off here. I've got all my bits cut and everything, really organised, and that's where we're going, a smaller version of it.
Could also look like fire.
It could. It can be so many things, this shape.
Yeah. Frozen ice and water.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So, all I did was... you can see there. That is the... when it die cuts, it's one way, but when you turn it over, obviously you've got the same, but you can't really tell once you add a bit of colour to it.
I'll tell you what that collection looks like that you stuck together just above where your hand is. That also looks like one of those puffer fishes.
Oh, yes!
You know, the ones that puff out.
when they try and frighten you off, don't they, by puffing up? I just think they're cute.
We swim away from them.
That's the kind of thing I would go, ooh.
No, don't.
No, there's a tale me mum and dad took me brother to the Fish Quay, this place anyway, they had tanks of fish. And I seen it as kids, I seen one, I think, do not put your hands in the tank.
Oh, it wasn't a piranha, was it?
No,
Oh.
it was a rainbow trout, but I said, I said to my brother Michael, I said, go on, put your hand in there. And he was like, shut it, and I've never seen him move so quick when this fish come on.
Oh, my word.
I was absolutely, wait, I'd still find it funny, actually.
My friend had some piranha fish.
Really?
Yeah, so after a night out, it was like, who's going to put the hand in?
See, I'm pleased I'm not the only wicked one.
It didn't end well.
Who put the hand in?
I won't say, but don't do it at home.
What, really, really did?
Really, really did.
Did it come out like skeleton form? Like it?
Oh, no, it didn't eat away completely. I had a bit of a nibble, though.
Come out in skeleton form like you see on, like the cartoons when they go in, they come out like skeleton.
Yeah, no, they're not quite like the movies.
I'm going to use this stencil and I'm going to go...
The stencils are very, very busy. There's a set of 3 stencils for you. 70% of the stock has gone. Oh, my word. Very busy for the stencils. Just to show you here, I think I've got all 3 of them.
They were last-minute boards. I left the ones I did at home, so...
I've got 2 to show you
super
here.
Quick.
So you've got...
No, there's one on the back.
Your designs.
That
and
one,
there's
yeah.
one on the back. And ta-da! There's one on the back. So your 3 stencils, £14.97 if you want to get hold of those. 339493 is your item number. Brilliant.
So I'm just going to stencil through. I'm going to keep it quite clean. And I love this. This is the tic-tac-toe. But this here, obviously that's your noughts and crosses, which is a tic-tac-toe. This here in my head is just a nice filler, really,
Yeah.
but it also could be a zebra print. And then this one here reminds me of tiger print, or leopard print, is it leopard print?
Yeah.
That one there. Or it's just another cool texture, and you've got the ticks just because, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? And then I'm going to go in with the blue that I've added to the wings, which is there. And I'm just going to use what's left on the thing, because I just want a little bit.
If you're wondering why Emma's stencils are a different colour to the ones you're getting, it's just because Emma's loved hers a long time.
I did actually put them in the sink overnight with some washing up liquid and I didn't take it off, but I've had them on the jelly plate, I've heated them up, I've had them through the die cutting machine and embossing them. I've literally, well, you've seen how much I've made as well.
Yeah.
So that is where I'm going with that. Then I've die cut out the borders and I've used some of the papers, which is this one. So this is that one that's got the blue in to match the leaves and things.
Oh, I like that one.
It's just a starting point, so you can add your stencils over the top, you can die cut on it, you can stamp onto it, anything at all. That's what I was going to do. I was going to add some stamps as well.
Now, Emma, do you find crafting and what you do easy? Because watching you seem to just throw things together effortlessly and you come up with some wonderful designs, lovely colours, something different each and every time. Is that something that comes natural to you, or is it something, you know, if you're sitting at home...
You learn over time. You learn over time. I mean, I've done this since I grew up with it. There's no getting away with it. I grew up with it. It was hardwired in from... since I could do it.
Yeah.
But nobody can really teach you what you like.
Yeah, true.
And as you go, you learn different ways. I mean, some things that my mum does, I think, well, why is she doing that? But it's her easiest way.
Yeah.
And vice versa. I mean, she looks at me all the time as if I've grown an extra head when I'm doing stuff.
Is she a crafter as well?
Yeah, she's soft crafts and... Well, she shouldn't do anything. She's one of those really annoying people that can just turn their hand to everything. Sorry, ma'am.
Think she's watching?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Yolanda.
Yolanda, that's it.
Yeah, she'll be waiting to tell us off when I start losing stuff. You know, remember last time when I was on, I lost everything, I couldn't find anything. She made us apologise to you when I first started, because Janice looked like she'd lost the will to live with you looking for everything.
I didn't. I didn't.
She said, you better say sorry to her. Yes, ma'am.
Bless you. Oh,
No, it's because she knows exactly what I'm like.
Yeah.
So all I've done is added a little bit, it's like a mesh thing behind, and I'm going to take... The heart is from the papers as well, and all I did was mount it onto black card, and then I've left a slide board around.
Okay.
And I'm going to add some glue to the back, and then these, I'm going to work it. Well, that's there, and then a bit more glue to go over the top, and then you can see where you want them and move them for a little while.
Does
There's
look
that.
effective, doesn't it?
It's the I do just once you start looking at things a little bit different, you start to see all sorts.
Yeah.
Fly, the die, it's got these bits here on it. It says fly, but this was meant to be wings. But then I thought, oh, it looks like a bow as well. So
Yeah.
I've got them to cut out as well. Then you can have it as a bow or whatever you want it to be. And I just thought it was a little bit different just to normal, just to your everyday normal whatever.
Yeah. Like the fly with the... No, sly with the fly, or is it fly with the sly?
I've got absolutely no idea.
I can't remember what you just said, but you rhymed.
The fly die.
The fly die, that's it. The fly die, using it on the sly.
And then I've cut it out of black and the Dolly Dimples cream card. And what I'm going to do is, because you don't actually have to have the word shown, even though I've put them in, there, you can just add your die in the middle and you just got a heart.
That looks great with that
the drop shadow.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to stick, because normally I would let that dry. And then when you've got it all ties in together, and you can just see little bits of things. But then, once you add it on to black or whatever is your preferred colour, you could do it with blue to bring the blue out, but there.
Oh, that looks good.
And that in a frame, a card.
Yeah.
Just for anything, really.
That looks, I like that. I
just
like
because
that a lot.
it's pretty.
Yeah, it really, really is. And those wings being created from the dies that we've got available for you. 2/3 of the stock has gone of the dies. It was this die here and this one that Emma was using to create those wings. But there could be trees, there could be grasses, there could be flames, it could be frozen water, it could be anything you like. If you turn it the other way, could be like a palm tree coming down.
Yes, of course.
That would be good.
That would be really good.
Yeah, definitely. Could be a comet as well, flying through the sky. So look at things differently. I love this set of dies. You've got love there, you've got the question mark, you've got the art as well. And using these on your projects just to add that extra detail. I do like them in the black. I'll leave that up there just to show you. Here's that love heart in the black and the white. So you've got the white there, and then it's on a black background. Very, very effective and very, very striking, isn't it? Really, really is. Another one as well. Love this, actually. Cutting out the colour, but then leaving it on the card to colour over it. Very clever, that. Very, very clever. There's that love heart again with the black background, and then the wing coming out from the side of it. And there is your art, which you could actually use as an artist trading card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what size it is, actually. It might be if it's about 3.5.
Is there a certain size then for artist
It's about
trading cards?
3.5 inches, I think.
Is it?
Or, yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
Not far off
So
at
there you
all.
go.
I think it's a midge's eyelash over the top.
Yeah, you could do. Or you could use them to make cards yourself, like your own business cards, which is brilliant. £26.98 for your 10 dies in total. Love that set. Love that set. And so do you, it seems. Right, the stencils are busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone already of your stencils. You saw Emma using these, and with your stencils you can start to add them to your artwork, to your cards as well, and you can make some very, very effective designs. Love this one, which has been applied with the dies, but the background, isn't that fun? Different, bold colours. That's what it's all about. Take the stencils, take the colours that perhaps you wouldn't normally put together, and start adding those colours to make some amazing artwork. £14.97, 339 423 is your item number if you want to go for your set of 3 stencils. Now, the papers are busy. The papers all designed by Emma. Fantastic set of papers for you there. And using these again on your creations, oh my word. You could be using these in the background of your cards. Love that one. How spectacular is that?
That is fabulous, isn't it? Denise has made that, and I think it's, do you know the blob paints, that Fever Decor?
Yes.
I think that's the blob paints.
What a great idea. Then that's using some of the paper in the background, doesn't it?
The
work
colours
well?
match perfect, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. That's what we love about the papers. They're bright, they're colourful. You can use them for covering your journal books if you want to. So we've got a great design there.
Yeah, I've
and
cut
another one.
the inside of it as well. I've actually put the papers inside because I
shall I open
didn't
it up?
want the other one as well. There's pages. That's just one of the stencils I was just messing there.
Wow, love that. And then the other one, you've put the papers inside
the papers
as well.
Inside. That is the Dolly Dimples binder journal.
Oh yeah,
the kit you had on.
That. Oh, that looks good.
It's really, really cool, isn't it? And I've started it in there. I've took some out on the counter, but I'm going to build that up.
That looks good. Do you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the 1980s. All the artwork from the 1980s.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it just does. Absolutely brilliant.
I was born in '83.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. That's probably why.
You were influenced.
I had a shell suit as well.
Did you?
I did. It was pink and purple. It was horrible.
Brilliant. Brilliant. If you want to get hold of your papers, great value for money, £14.20. And again, all designed by Emma on that lovely cream paper stock. Now, your stamps, dare I say it, we've been busy for them. Love these. Emma allows you to bring out your creativity in her stamps. She gives you suggestions and ideas with the stamps themselves, and then you can go and play with them, have fun with them. Just print and take these, use your embossing powders with them as well, and add those extra details to the background of your artwork. £16.98, great price. Set number 1, set number 2, 23 stamps in total. 001414 is your item number. There's so much more to show you. You can head to the website and have a look at all the different items we've got available for you. The large set of stamps, £14.99, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Wow, look at that. There's a great array of stamps in that set. 37 in total. £14.99. 241777 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Emma for some more demonstrations.
I've got loads prepped. I've been really organised. In fact, you know when you're so organised and you think something's going to go wrong?
Nothing's going to go wrong.
So all I did with this one is I've took 2 of the edge dies and then I've trimmed down. So then you've got the edge.
Yeah.
And I love doing that at the minute. I saw Charmaine do it once, and everything I've done since then's had an edge.
Oh, well, it's good to share ideas, isn't it?
It is good to share, and as long as, well, Charmaine doesn't really care anyway. It's just like, yeah, whatever. And I say, can I do that? She'll go, yeah, whatever. My glue was stuck. I'll get another one. I've left it open. I'll be getting wrong. John came over with it before and give us it because he's seen us struggling with this one. I'll pop that back in so I don't get it wrong again. And I'll see if this one works. Oh, there. So this is one of the papers as well. It's this border.
Oh,
and although it looks quite hard to cut out, it's really not, I promise. Because you don't even have to cut right up to the line. So all I'm going to do on the blue is go up the middle with it. And immediately it gives you a nice, well, just a nice focal point to start off with.
I've got the piece of paper actually that it comes from,
and
just here. So even though you're cutting it out, you've still got all the other designs below that to either cut out and use, or just cut a line across there and then take that. But yeah, that's nice and big and bold and easy to cut around to get that effect. It's a great idea to do.
It's, how do I explain it? Them borders and things, I've drawn them for ages, forever. There's even a little stamp of one of the square type things in the So Much More.
Yeah.
So you will see loads of bits, and I just think they're quite a quirky shape. And
I like the way also in the papers, Emma, you've got that lovely design which you can cut out, and then you've got it reduced in size.
Yes.
But then I've just realised that looks brilliant, and those two would look really well together.
They really do, but as well, even though they're smaller, you can cut them out and have little borders as well.
Yeah,
they're still quite
you
simple.
Can. What a great idea!
Out.
Great idea.
So,
love these papers.
They're really funky. So again, I'm using that just for the subtle background. I'm not too bothered that it's gone onto the border. I would have done it beforehand if I'd remembered. And then what I've done is I've cut 2 of the love. And then on the black one, I've got the busy paper that matches.
Yep.
And then again, I'm going to glue it down and just trim around the black. They're really easy. You don't need a lot of glue. You can pop a bit on the back of your hand, or you can use the double-sided sticky sheets as well. So I cut it down and then cut it out. And then what I did as well was I did like a drop shadow with the white over the top.
I like the drop shadows.
And then, I think I've cut it on a bit of paper that I've already cut something out of. It looks like someone's had a little bite. I didn't realise that. And then I just cut it out so the papers are now behind it. But once you layer them up, they're really sturdy.
Do you know what? It looks quite good actually with that little tear out of it. That's something you could do with a pair of scissors, just snip into it.
You really, really could.
That would look pretty cool.
And then again, I've got these because I love them. And I'm going to add a little bit there, and I'm going to add a white one.
Oh, it could be a feather boa.
It could be.
Or around the neck. So many different ideas you could do with these.
There's so many. It's never ending, really, isn't it? When you start looking at things, this is what I'm learning still now, is look at things. Don't just see what I'm doing and take it as that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Because there's always so much more. That's what I'm learning. This is tutu netting. And
netting?
Tutu netting.
Tutu netting?
Tutu.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my accent. Tutu. Is that really rough?
No, I had a dog called Tutu. That's
Did
why.
you?
That's why I asked again, because I thought.
Yeah, it's
Tutu. Yeah,
it's,
she was
I
beautiful.
just tutu netting, or a pincher from my mum's craft room, depending on what. So I've got some white and some black there, and again, this just adds an extra texture. You can use. Can you remember the Hessian rolls I had?
Yeah.
Them as well. They look really good. Pull some strands out, and you've got them. And then add that on and pre the glue. And then again, there's the start of a journal page. But again, add onto your black, and straight away again.
Really makes it pop.
It really, really does.
Yeah.
If you're ever doing anything, you think, I don't know, put it on some black, go make a cup of tea, come back and look at it again.
I like that. I like that. That's great. Yeah. Oh, that looks lovely. Using the background papers, using the dyes as well to create that. Isn't it fantastic? I could stay here all night, just watch you create. It's brilliant. You see the way, it's so effortless for Emma, but I think it's going to be effortless for you guys at home as well. When you get your dyes or your papers, your stamps and your stencils, you choose, you decide. If you want everything, you're more than welcome to it. But these are the dyes, £26.98. 428539 is your item number. You're saving £13 on that deal as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, we'll bring the price back up for you. But if you want to become a Freedom member to make that saving, it is just 888 your basket. It's £5.97 as a Freedom member here in the UK. If not, it's £29.98. Dyes are so handy because when you cut out all the different images you can see here on the samples, you can just simply place them into areas and most of the artwork's been done for you. You can then concentrate on the backgrounds, on the colouring. And it's really nice to have at all times because you've got cards to make, you've got tags to make, you've got journals to write in. But this means that you're going to be building and creating your own backgrounds, your cards, your pieces of artwork as well. And look at that beautiful die when it's cut out. Isn't that gorgeous? Even down to making a key ring. So don't just think card making. Think about decorative pieces, but also practical pieces as well. 428538 is your item number if you want to go for that particular die set, just showing you the dies there in their completion. Even that's a piece of artwork, isn't it? All of that together. 428539. Let's have a look at some 7-day savers. These were launched this Sunday. These are great because they're your essentials. You've got your bone folding tools there. You've got your ruler. Is that the one with the metal edge? Yes, it is. So you've got your craft knife and your bone folders. You've got your guillotine and your ruler with the metal edge because, of course, if you're using your craft knife, you need that metal edge. So that is a perfect little collection for you. It's £12.46, saving £5 on that 7-day deal. That is amazing. 748435. We've been very busy for LeBlanche's wall transfers. Been busy ever since they launched. My word, I'm surprised we've got any left. £12.99, saving £13. These are your hydrangea wall stickers. So you just peel them off, put them on the wall. They're brilliant and they're easy to pull off as well. So you might put them in one room and go, no, I want them on another room. You just peel them off and put them somewhere else. So they're great. £12.99. I think you can do that anyway. I'm sure you can just peel them off. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. Might just go on the wall and stay there. 930103 is your item number. This is your heat embossing film. 50 sheets in total, £9.99, saving £30. Now they're A5 in size, because sometimes it's a bit difficult to see in a photograph, but they're A5 in size. So they're good for embossing and layering up. I was getting my words mixed up. 930103 is your item number, just £9.99. Right, let's head back to Emma. Remember, if you've got any inspirations, creations you'd like to share, please do email them in. It is studio@hochanda.com. Hello to everyone on Facebook Live. It's great to have your company as well. What we're going to have a look at now, Emma?
I'm going to use this stencil because in the last hour I put it in a safe place and didn't get to use it. So this is all the X's. And this one here is fabulous for adding... Well, it's great to doodle around things, but if you want a background that is just... It's... What's the word I'm looking for, Jess?
Like a random background?
Yeah, it's a random background, but it can be a strip as well. It's very organic, really. It's not perfect.
That's a good word.
Perfect. Right, and then I'm going to use this one as well, which...
Orange is a good colour, isn't it? I don't think I use
It's a
orange
really
enough.
good colour. The one was red. And I'm using these colours because I've seemed to have used a lot of orange and reds in the papers. Again, especially with these shapes here, these can be complete focal points.
Yeah.
As well as subtle backgrounds. I mean, there's nothing subtle about this with the colours, but it can be.
Especially if you're using it as background, it depends what you put on top of it.
Does really, yeah.
You put a darker colour on it, sends it into the background. You put a lighter colour on it, it brings the background to the fore.
It's going to really pop, isn't it, with... I'm just going to lightly go over that there, just so it's got a little bit, so it's in threes, really, so it doesn't look odd. And then I am going to... What am I going to do, Emma? I'm going to use this one, which looks like, you know when you rip the edge
like a
out of a
piece of paper.
file?
Ah,
yeah. And it's got, and it's like crumples up.
We'll have a look at that if you just...
And you'll see it better when I stamp it out, I think. Oh, where is my long block now? Janice, I'll be in trouble. Actually, I'll just put it on there and we'll work with it because it's meant to be distressed anyway.
Problem is we're trying to find your blocks. They're see-through.
Yeah, I know. I think somebody needs to invent some see-through bright pink ones, though.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use it. See, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect anyway. But when you stamp it out, and you can see where it's like a torn edge.
I see.
And again, and if you want it darker, just go over it again. I've got that going down there, and then the splats look like spots.
I was going to say, the details are on your screen at the moment are for the stamps that Emma is using. £16.98, saving £5. You get set number 1 and set number 2. Sounds like a dating game, doesn't it? Texture 1 and texture 2. There are 23 stamps in total. 23 stamps in total. And here are the stamps you can see here. So a really good size for adding your detail. And these are the ones that Emma is using. Using this one here with the torn paper style, and also using the blobs on the other side. So you've got those 2 stamps there that Emma has got. Love that one with the circles and the dots on. The closer you look, the more you see, which is brilliant. Do love these. And I know you're going to enjoy using them when you get them home. £16.98. And that little squiggle there, Emma, is that any writing in particular or just a squiggle?
It's just a squiggle. I maybe thought of some words and kind of did it similar.
Oh.
But no, it's just a funky squiggle.
A lot of people journal like that, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Write, is it illegibly? Illegibly? They write illegibly, so you can't tell what it is, but at least you've written it and you've got it out.
That's it. And I mean, you can put anything in your art journal and cover it over, can't you?
Yeah.
I did watch, I'm not sure, I think it was on the YouTube, and there was a woman doing it, and she was she had a bad day, she would journal like crazy and put it all down and cover it with something positive.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So what I've done is I've cut the die out twice, once in black And then the background one I've put on a cream card.
Okay.
So then again we've got that drop shadow again. But I've filled in the back so you can't see through it because I didn't want to see the lines of the background.
Yeah.
And then I've took 2 of the smaller hearts from the papers and it just says colour art, colour. I could just have colour actually. We'll pop this on and see. So that can go there.
I like the fact that there are elements in the papers that you can cut out and not just use them as a background paper.
Yes, I really, really, really want to keep it so everybody can. It's something for everybody, so there can be for card makers, or for anybody who wants it.
Yeah, the love hearts in particular. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I guess you could use that one 13, unlucky for some. But you've got those love hearts on there that you could cut out individually. You could cut those 2 out, that one there and that one, and just have those 2 together, or use it as a background. I think that's very clever with the papers that Emma has put together here. Cutting out that as a nice border, cutting out these as individual shapes, using it as a background if you want to. Again, all those lovely colours on there. Just something a little different for you. Great collection of papers. You get 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, £14.20. And you're more than welcome to multi-buy as well if you want to. Yeah, love these papers, Emma.
The funky, aren't they? And I've had lots of nice things said about all my papers. Because at first, when I came to papers, I was like, well, people want my papers. It turns out they do.
It turns out they do.
It turns out they do, and it's lovely.
Oh.
Okay. So all I did was I added the 2 hearts, the drop shadow, a little bit of the netting behind as well, but that could be any die that you've got. You know, on the last show on the Boho Babes, I had a strip die here. I want to go a little bit with us. And that there behind it, if you tear down it, would have made a really cool texture as well.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh, that side even. And it's building up again on top. And it's just building up the layers and things. All like that.
Just something a bit different, isn't it?
It's just something a bit different. It's just so it draws the eye into the middle. But then when you look at it, you keep looking at it and you see something different all the time. Yeah. And really, sometimes less is more, which I am learning.
Yeah.
Because I'm always very more piled on. But sometimes just having that and leaving a bit of space can really...
Well, it's good to change your style. It's good to learn new things and try new things as well, which is fabulous. So if you do want to get a hold of your texture stamps, here they are. Fantastic deal. We'll bring the details up on the screen. Been busy for these tonight. £16.98, 001414. Texture number 1 and number 2, 23 stamps in total for you there, which brilliant. Your papers also proving to be popular as well. You get 24 sheets, 2 of each design, and then you can start making and creating beautiful colour designs like this. Maybe you've stayed away from colour in the past, but you've wanted to get into it. Well, now this is going to give you the perfect opportunity to unlock all of the colours from your cupboard and start using them in your designs, because you've got these papers as a base layer, and then you can start building on top of that. And if you've got any dies from previous collections from Emma, you might want to use those as well. Or maybe you've got some dies and stamps from Dolly Dimples, for example. You could use those on here. Love that. Isn't that spectacular? And with the papers, because you've got that great background, you can just start layering up time and time again. Or you could simply cut out details from your papers. Love them. And they're all on a lovely cream card as well, cream cardstock, so they're not too stark and white. Beautiful quality paper. 114416 is your item number. Stencils, we've got those for you as well. These have also proven to be very busy, and you get 3 in this particular deal, £14.97, 339423 is your item number. And when you see a sample, I'll just drop it in there. You can change that stencil into something like that. It's a work of art, isn't it? Then think about using your embossing powders. in there as well. Look at that one there with the noughts and crosses. Looks completely different, doesn't it? But there it is in your embossing powder. And then you've got those lovely designs there to use, as Emma was using on that particular card. £14.97, 339423 is your item number. Now the dies, star of the show, the dies, love these, really, really do. If you want to get hold of them, it's a good idea to get them into your basket now and check on out so you don't miss out. 10 dies in total, and I'm sure you'll agree, even just in black, they look amazing, don't they? But when you add these to your artwork, when you start adding these to your different designs, like your journal pages, you'll start to see them in a different way. They'll stand out. And you can use these with the papers in the background, and then use the dies just to cut out maybe a dark shape in there, but it does give you that extra pop, which are amazing. And don't look at them and think, that's just like a feather or a blade of grass. Have a look at it in a different way. Look at that, isn't that absolutely stunning and amazing? 428539 your item number, saving £13, and Freedom members, you get that extra discount as well. Lots of stamps for you, available in the next set. We're limited stock for this stamp set now. 37 stamps in total, £14.99, 241777. What a collection of stamps there. You've got a rainbow, you've got a dragonfly, you've got your leaves in there, you've got like paisley style designs as well. Wow, love that.
Word stars, you've got a squared rose, that was a really popular one from line 1. You've even got the drippy heart, which is line 1. The rainbow as well, which were boho babes. Yes. Last one, so you can see how far back I've been.
Yeah. So it's a nice collection of previous stamp sets.
And ones to come as well, so it might be a little taster.
What a great idea, love that. £14.99, 241777, but we're limited stock because it seems that you're loving them too. Right, Emma, what we're going to have a look at now?
This is one I started in the last hour, and what I've done is I forgot the white ink pad, of course. All I did was on black card, I drew round the squiggle, which is this one. So it goes back into the mask goes back into the stencil because it comes with it. And then I use the moonlight.
You get a
pens.
mask as well?
Yeah, you get the mask. It's this
just with the one, just with the squiggle.
Yeah, just on the squiggle.
Do you know what? I apologise because I've no.
Yeah, it comes out and then goes back in. But it's good for when you want to draw around it.
Yeah, look, so there you go. You've got the squiggle in the middle. I'm demonstrating this very well,
Squiggle in the middle.
Squiggle in the middle. Come on, get out. There you go, squiggle in the middle, and then that leaves you with the outer layer, which would make a great background.
It really, really does.
Ink with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that. That's amazing. That's even better. Even better. Love that, Emma.
So I coloured the squiggle bit in with that, and then I've used a white ink pad with the texture stamps on the bigger areas, and then I've used a white pen on the circle areas.
Yeah.
But I used a different dye last hour, but I want to show the question mark because I absolutely love it. I'm going to cover that bit that I haven't done and just show there. But again, you can sort of add little bits behind it and build it up. Whatever you want. And it's just another way of using it. But I mean, even that in a journal, you know how you can get the I'm going to move that on like that with it.
They look like little Easter eggs.
Yeah, them ones.
Don't they?
Yeah,
it could be an Easter egg snake.
Oh, it could be.
Which is a bit weird, I know, but it is late at night.
And then at the start of the show, I started waffling about, do you know when I said about the watercolour with the masks? That's the one I did the last hour, so if you want to go back and watch that later, you'll see how I did it. But that's another one with that stencil, and I made that out of the background.
Okay.
Last hour, so that's that. And then this one, I'm trying to get it all in. This one I've started, this one's going to go in my journal. So I did this one last hour, but on each one, I've took a die and cut down it, like made it so it's on the edge.
Yeah.
So I've done colour, love, and then I've got the question mark and art. And I'm going to do the question mark now. And this paper here, it's nice and subtle, and I love to rip the papers. It's a big thing, and I know a lot of people go, oh no,
do we know what weight the papers are, Emma?
They're 120 GSM, so they're not a heavyweight cardstock, but you can add them to card if you want them to be. But they also work so that, you know, like a rice paper type.
Yeah.
They're thicker than a rice paper, but it means you can do that kind of technique with them. They're fabulous weight. And you can, I mean, they take paper paper. They take your mediums and things really well.
Yeah.
But obviously they are papers, so dry in between.
I'm just looking at that stencil again, just to let people know at home, because I don't know whether I made that clear to everyone actually. I was just looking at the one that Emma has. If you tape these in, so you've got the mask and the outer part, if you tape these together, that's when you get that wonderful effect to use on your cards. I think I've got a sample here.
Yeah.
In the background. Yeah, this is...
Yeah, do you want...
There you go. So that's in the background, but you can tape those two together, or you can use them separately as a mask. So if you did want to use the stencil as it is there, just simply tape it, as Emma has done with hers, and then you can keep them together, which is a good idea. Very good idea.
It's an absolutely fabulous one on the jelly plate.
We've got about 5 minutes left of the show, which means it's a good idea to check out your baskets, make sure you get what you want, but also just 5 minutes left, Emma.
That's absolutely fine. I've got it nearly ready to go. So again, I'm taking this stencil. I'm going to use the same colour, orange, but I'm using the same dauber as I did before. And I'm just using this one here, which, I mean, this stencil here, you can get quite industrial with it, so it really is. I mean, what I said was, call the show Clever Prince Gets Arty, but then I thought, no, it might people off because put people off.
Yeah.
But basically it means you can take it as grungy as you want, or as pretty as you want, and it's something for everybody.
It certainly is, and that goes through the range of dyes, your stencils, your papers, and your stamps as well we've got on the show.
This one here, I've got... this one here, this one. You'll know this one. You like this one, Janice.
And is that the set of 37 just there?
So much more.
Can
yeah.
you just show that? Because sometimes when you see it on a picture, there you go. See, it's nice.
They're not
There you
tiny,
go.
tiny.
No, they're good sizes, aren't
Yeah,
they?
it's the A5 thingy, and I don't know how they fit everything on.
Yeah, but with limited stock, just to show you there. Yeah, they fitted them on very well.
Just want to show you, because this seems to have been one of the most favourite things that we've done. Recognise it?
Oh, I love that. Yes, I do.
You know the dye?
Yes, I do.
And I'm just going to add 3 of them. And then I've got one of the hearts off the papers again. So all the papers work with everything. Everything works with everything, and it makes them happy. And I would go around the edges of this because I'm not going to mount it onto black.
No.
Because obviously it's going to go in my journal. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but I want to use the other side.
It's nice though going around with the black like that.
Yeah, I usually do it anyway, even when I am mounting it onto black. But when it's in a journal, it's just for me. There you go.
Fantastic. Look
All
at
done.
that. Like that.
But a lot of the design team have gone in on the dyes.
Do you know what would look nice as well? A little shadow just at the bottom of the heart.
Yes, I'll
As
do
if
that.
the heart is stepping forward.
Yeah, I'll add that.
Very
and
good.
then I've got... Oh, there it is. Look. So you can. This is just a normal...
Yeah, like that.
6B. I did it in the last show with something else. I can't remember what it was now. Just adding... You should see me desk at home. Honestly, the mess I make in here, you can only imagine how...
that looks really effective.
And you can go into there with it again as well. I mean, you could even have made this into a drop shadow as well. If you wanted the... Oh! It's getting now where I'm getting into it again, Janice, and I don't want to go.
Just keep going. Keep going.
With the papers, so you could have that coming off there, and you've got a drop shadow of that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's what I'm going to do.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. And then I'm going to keep going with it. And when I came, I had it held together with one of these, you know, that people in offices use. So I had it all held together with this.
So you can make your own journal pages. You don't
You can.
need to. I mean, I know we sell lots of journals here and they're fantastic, but you can now, you know, start to make your own. And sometimes, excuse me, it's not about writing in a journal. It's just about doing it.
Yeah, you could add this, or you could glue it into a journal and have it as an interactive journal page.
What a great idea.
So that, and then whatever this is, I don't even know what it's for, you know, what they're called. Late night shopping this is, Janice.
I do like that. I do like what you've made
Well,
there.
then
Look at that.
That's going to go over there, and then that and that. And then, I mean, you could do this with cards and things like that. Add your pictures in. So you could have your art, colour, your question marks, your hearts and everything coming down. And then you could really make it as a journal of your progress through your art journal and so on and so forth. And this here is on the jelly plate, which I did bring a little one with us, but I thought, no, Emma, rein yourself in. And this is your envelopes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
No, your envelopes. There's a black one there as well that I did the same, and this is using all the different stencils. And I've just added some in with white over the top
That's
as well.
almost like you're designing papers again, isn't it?
It is. It's There's something for everybody. But on first show, I had some butterfly with the first line one. Had some butterflies, and I've put them in the paper. And again, it brings everything back.
Yeah.
So you can use it again, and then Emma. Stop it, Emma.
We've got 40 seconds left of the show. We're just starting to get into all the arty bits.
I know.
We could stay here all night. There are so many possibilities.
I could. You won't want to stay here with us all night.
Oh,
but
no, I would. You're very inspirational, Emma. I love working with you because you inspire me now to go home and get all different colours out and have a go. That's what it's all about. I've got some of Emma's stamp in my collection and I love them. I know you're going to adore yours. Just make sure you check out your basket. Thank you, Emma. When you're back?
Thank you. I'm back on the 11th of March with something that works with this, works with future, and it's so different and it's so cool and
Thank
cute.
you, Emma. Can't wait for that. And thank you, everyone. We'll see you guys after the break. What an inspirational hour. We've got more for you, though. John Next Door, the 3D embossing one-day special is coming up next. Crafting with Clarity after that. And LeBlanche, second anniversary into the night.